we're gonna go live on YouTube, go live on TikTok. I think we're just gonna listen to the casters for a bit. Instead of doing our normal, like, casting the matches, because to be honest, top 8 matches, not really that hype. I mean, they're decently hype, but it's, you know. Look at his profile, but he was completely private plus no old names. What a sweat, bro. What a sweat.
A lot of people watching expecting one of those two teams to make it in that 4th spot.
Bro, you gotta be like real sweaty to not only like hide your past names, but then also like some people clear it on ball chasing too. Like, alright, bro. Alright, you're not that mysterious. I'm interested to see if we can get like Rusty's to little pop off here.
How will a team play when they have a little bit of freedom, so to speak?
If I'm hitting shots like that, I want people to know who I am. Ooh, hold. Oh, God.
The tip around gets demoed.
Is this North America's next Zen?
And Seiko in the middle. And there's the demo, but the clear came out.
Yeah, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, because yesterday at least, like, we did a 10-hour stream, but we had the rank duel in between it to kind of section it off, so I didn't have to be 100% like grind for the entire time. But I don't know, today I don't have anything like that, so I'm gonna need to be very conscious of tilt queuing. Is Rust actually 39? Surely he would be one of the oldest pro. Dude, Rust Easy is not 30, bro. What the fuck? Why are you guys saying Rust is 30? What are you talking about? This guy's not 30 years old. Oh, it's off the bar. Oh, that was the right play to go for, too. You made day 2? Yeah, there's an active investigation right now by the RLCS admin team, because the guy I lost to in uppers, I'm 99% convinced that he had somebody else playing on his account. So yeah, I lost in uppers to somebody who was bullshit. So I reported them to the admins. They're taking care of that right now, but it's yeah, I am in day 2. I just went down to the lower bracket. What's up, Logan? Can you look at my clip? I'm D2 and I installed Rocket League for 7 months. Nah, sorry.
What a reset to open up this best of 7. The Motze goes bang, and BSK, bit of reward.
How far are you from top 128? I have no fucking idea, man. Let me look at the event.
For getting a bump on the back wall that made sure there was no one back streaking in.
Okay, so day 2
Team BSK fending off the early pressure from Gentlemates, and also getting that go-ahead goal. Now a hunt downfield. Thankfully, you're facing not
losers round 1 is 256. Losers round 2 is top 195. Or sorry, top 192. And then I'm assuming from there it's
yeah, I'm locked in right now.
I need to look at the pools.
You open 6 for the world. I mean, if I had one eyeball, I'd be glued to the screen as best I could here. But look at BSK. It's been a really strong game 1. Obviously, the clear underdogs going into this, but really taking it after Gentlemen.
So that'll be the same amount of people eliminated. So it'll be 256, 192, so that'll be 64. Yeah, so if I win 2 rounds, I'm into the top 128, I think.
Takes it up to the ceiling. It's pinched down to Juicy. Juicy, though, I don't think was
I gotta beat Calor.
Now a big clear attempt down
and
extra help on that.
Clouds.
They go down to the middle. Monterella gonna try to pop. You saw the pre-jump from Eugen. Juicy taking over.
I feel like I can be a good ones player, but I really have to be in the right mindset. And it's just so difficult for me to switch between ones and twos. How the fuck is CS2 52 gigabytes? Honestly, I have no idea. Dude, BSK. Especially like, wait, Mozzarella just like pogoed off of the sidewall and just stayed on the ball. Dude, he didn't even land on the wall. His hood hit off the wall and he just stayed on the ball.
CJ, you see he lands and bounces off the wall. He used the hood of his car to bounce off the wall and go back to the ball.
Drops? Yes, we do have drops today.
Basically pogo reset into a fake ground pinch shot. That is outrageous behavior from Mozzarella. This here is Rusty's keeping the ball in. BSK, I'm loving what I'm
They
seeing.
stay on
This
it?
is why I predicted them,
Oh,
James,
nice
because
try.
they'll take it up to these teams. They're playing Fearless Rock.
And it is working out so far.
Nice.
Juicy doesn't have any
Good
boost to go
pop.
for that ball and has to retreat all the way back. Mozzarella off the bounce, pops it up. Juicy
Whoa,
by
Rusty's.
Flip reset.
Whoa.
Where Juicy was hoping
Whoa,
for.
what was that challenge? Where the fuck are you going?
Eugene.
Oh my
It is
god.
a pass over to Juicy, but again,
Dude, he was
Juicy
jumping at
Gentlemates have
nothing.
The idea. They've got the spacing right.
Oh, Love Links. I put your flower up on the wall, by the way.
Yeah, it's still a
The
bit
flower that I owed you,
volatile.
I put
feel
it up
like
on the
this is what
wall.
you get when you are perhaps the favourite. You're expected
I got
to
you.
beat this team that was, I guess, on the bubble coming in at least before the last event. And they're kind of just forcing things a bit. 30 seconds left, still a clean sheet and a really impressive game one.
I actually owe one more flower to Ashley.
Mozzarella setting the tone here. Just 20 seconds on the clock now, James, and they are really struggling to score his infield pass. They're covering it, but Pinsky's back.
Dude, BSK is actually like tweaking, but Gentlemates are just not capitalizing.
Even there, we've seen Gentlemates break down the defense.
Oko needs
They
to
get a
rock
clean
the
bounce,
Octane. I
right to the
disagree.
slot, an opportunity to take a shot, but low boost for
Hello?
Gentlemates. There's a reset from
Oh,
Juicy.
nice.
That's denied as well from Pisky, trying to keep that clean sheet, and we see
Nice. Yo,
Team
is
BSK, a
it
shutout
true?
of
Okay,
Gentlemates in
listen.
game one.
According to the format page for this event,
Streak in ranked. I'm not sure he played Mozzarella based on that.
according to the format page for this event,
Choose, isn't it?
It ain't Daryl CS. That's what BSK.
these are all best of
I mean, I
fives.
was pumping up Rusty.
Surely
but
not,
He's
right?
He's had to do.
Surely
basically
all
zero.
of
I know
these
you saw the
aren't
demo on
best
the
of
first couple games
fives.
You mentioned, but 82 points for Rusty's Mozzarella,
Right?
And Pisky, 400 points to the both of them.
We're talking about points.
Whoa, Ashley!
Well, I mean, there's something
I
you
owe
don't
you
get
a flower
points for,
too,
like
by the way.
Rusty's getting that on the defender on the back wall that opened it up. So,
Which,
I think
yeah,
points
you
are,
do.
It's a fun indicator sometimes, but it
What the
doesn't
fuck?
always capture the full picture. But the full picture.
Did I just say that? I'm really tired. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Ashley.
In North America,
Thank you,
there's
thank you.
cheese, EJ, they call them mozzarella. I think maybe
Does that mean I owe you
might be
2
in
flowers
contention
now?
after what I just saw.
Wait, how many gifted is that total?
Yeah, that
25?
was more than just slots
I
around.
owe you 2. No, I already wrote you 1 flower, so I owe you 1 more.
The mech on display right there.
Okay, surely these aren't
It
best of
was
5.
just
Yeah,
There's no way.
creative.
That's not something you see very often.
There's no way.
That's why he's got to be in
I
the
actually
top
don't
plays. Goals like that you don't see very
Alright.
often. You're putting them
Ashley, I
straight
got
up to the top of the top plays of the week, top plays of the day, James. And that was the best possible start for BSK. Gentlemates, they need to wake up a little
okay,
bit.
so
I think
here's the
they've got to
deal.
realize they've got a
With
real
this event
serious
today,
match on their hands.
Gentlemates need to outplace GK if they want a good chance to make the major. And GK need to outplace Gentlemates if they want a good chance to make the major. So if Gentlemates somehow lose this, and then GK lose this, we could see a tiebreaker on Sunday. Or we could see NIP come out of nowhere, win the event, and then make it instead of both of these teams. Eugen? That's free. Yeah, that's so free.
That Gentlemates were looking for.
It was always going to be Eugen to get
All right,
the
Ashley,
ball
I
rolling
got
for the
you.
Gentlemates. They get their first goal on the board. It's a beautiful
93.
double Rusties. Try to pre-jump that ball, but
When's the major? End of June.
Too good in the end. Finds the double. Great start for the Gentlemates. Great response.
And you notice for the Gentlemates too, you know, Juicy gets the first hit demoed, but ball makes it through.
Oh,
Seiko
AMG!
played it off the ceiling.
Yo,
So,
AMG, thank you for the
from
huge
Gentlemates.
5 bomb.
Eugen will clear this
Oh
one
my
down.
God.
Corner, he
Thank
has
you,
no
bro.
boost, trying to pick up some small pads before the 50. Seiko.
I appreciate that. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I might not even be able to cast at all today. My voice is fucking shot just from streaming 10 hours yesterday.
Eugen puts a hand up.
My voice
Back
is
down.
just,
Rusties
oh my God.
now into the air. And he's stopped
Always
by
well.
Seiko.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it very much. Drink lots of water. I have been drinking lots of water. Trust me.
A lot better than Gentlemates.
You guys say that like I don't go to piss every like,
As high as possible, as
you know,
aggressive as
every
possible.
hour or
Get a
so.
first hit on the ball, and right now, Gentlemates, they're happy to back
Trust me,
off
I'm
the
drinking a
defense.
very
I
healthy
think
amount
this
of
is
water.
playing into BSK's
It just doesn't
hands,
matter.
but how
I mean, if you
long
talk
they
for
jump
10
from
hours a
doesn't
day, your
come
voice
across.
is gonna be shot at
Just
the end
work
of
out
it.
with the demo, Pisky.
You know?
Have to get a beat here, but
There's just nothing you can really do to avoid it.
Open the whips to come through. Mozzarella downfield, perhaps a counter attack. Maybe that can sometimes work for you, James. A mistake can open up.
Nice, Juicy. Oh, it's up.
Especially if the attacking team is playing against what they think is going to happen instead of what actually does.
Seiko. Touch out to the side. Wait, it's open.
Open.
It's super duper open.
Wide open net. And Team
Nice.
BSK,
Good demo.
they tie it up.
Should I buy a PC, PS5 Pro, or Switch 2? Probably PC. You can do more shit with a PC. Like, consoles are nice if the only thing you need it for is gaming, but with a PC, you can install tons of different programs. I mean, I wouldn't be able to edit my videos if I didn't have a PC. And even if I did have a console and I wanted to edit my videos, I would also need to get like a capture card, and then I would need to somehow get that video from the capture card to like something. Trust me, PCs are just much better. They're much more like versatile. You can get more shit done with them.
I mean, you're holding your breath.
I remember back in the day when I first got my PC in like 7th grade. So this would have been like 2014, 2015. I remember I started mining Bitcoin with it. I mean, I had a Radeon 270X. So I wasn't really mining a lot of Bitcoin, but I do wonder if I kept mining with just that one GPU, how much money I would have made. Oh, what a fucking fling from Eugen.
Doing it all himself. And first touch, hitting it
dude,
off the wall, getting
look at that reset. That's so much power. Great placement too.
After getting that reset and
great
launches
placement.
it in net, it seems like all of the offense is being produced by Eugen.
Got to be careful here, BSK. A lot of 2-up, 1-back type of
nice. Stay on.
at the moment.
Oh,
It's
nice try.
really leaving that last man exposed. You just need to be careful, especially in a 1-1 situation. Don't have to force
Ooh,
it.
up to the wall. Nice.
See Mozzarella finds the pop. Let's get bumped out of the way. Juicy, recognizing the space. Low 50.
I had a Radeon 270X too. That shit always crashed on me. Mine never really crashed. I got the Sapphire one. I remember ordering it from Newegg back when Newegg was like the place to get some PC parts.
And there's a bump on Eugen. He's gonna wave dash on the back wall and recovers nicely to get that stop. Eugen up to
I was on the tube yesterday, and some guy next to me pulled out a Steam Deck and started playing.
It's out in front
He's
of
on the
again.
tube. He was on the tube in it. Sorry. I never knew you were British. Interesting. YouTube? No, the tube is what British people call the subway. Or the metro. Oh. Oh, juicy! Okay. Alright, Gentlemates won. What a shot.
Crazy shot from Juicy in a big moment.
That's gross.
Not a single person in the UK calls it a subway. I know, that's why everybody calls it the tube.
Gentlemate's looking like a completely different style.
Which is funny, because I mean, that does pretty accurately describe what a tunnel is. The tube. You know?
Juicy's away, Juicy's online, and Eugen certainly is as well. So, really good response here from Gentlemates.
I'll buy like a $500 for a graphics card. Which one should I buy? $500 but can you get like a 4070 with that?
Not to just use that flip right away.
4070 would be good for $500.
Pisky almost. They're still pushing. There's still time. Let's see them really cut across here. Low boost. Mozzarella.
Tunnel, tube, who cares, bro? Same thing. No, it's the same thing. I mean, I know what they meant. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be one of those people where I say soccer and somebody's like, it's actually football. You know, I don't give a shit. Who made subways first? Was it America or was it like Europe?
Ball leaks out to Pisky. Pisky goes for a goal, up and over the first line, but Seiko tips it out.
Oh, no. The underground or the tube in London is the oldest transport system of its kind in the world. Hey, listen, I guess the rest of the world should call it a tube then.
This game started out with Eugen scoring the first goals for Gentlemates and ended with Juicy getting involved in a brilliant way. And
good. I mean, that's a good game from Gentlemates. That's a good answer.
Win of the series.
Yeah, that's a really good response there. And it's
the tube is the British version of a subway. Actually, technically, since London did it first, the subway is the American version of the tube. Alright, I'm going to put this up on the wall. Ashley, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thanks for all the support this month. I appreciate you. Here's the flower.
Gentlemates just found a bit more offense, and I felt like they weren't forcing it as much, James. They weren't just going for random pre-jumps out of nowhere. And ended up picking BSK apart.
Certainly, and you know that just a few split-second
boys.
beats. The first goal, I believe it was the first goal of the game. Might have been
When you start playing Rocket League?
You saw
2015?
Juicy in the corner.
Back when the game came out?
The defender to the ball. It was the first goal of the game. And then you saw Seiko.
Were there two $5 footlongs? I think that's a different kind of stub way.
In those isolation plays, because look at how good he is.
Just checking out that.
What BC would you suggest to get?
Well, that was
whatever
such a
your
good
budget
goal.
can afford,
He comes
man.
in third man, and he has to buy time. So
Yeah, this is the
actually
lower
slows it
bracket.
down, not only to give himself a better shot with that reset, James, but also it's just
Yeah,
bought his
if
teammates
either of
time
these
to
teams lose,
step
they're
up as
out.
well. So even
Here,
if
I'll show you guys the
rebound,
bracket.
they're able to go in again. So he just knew exactly what he
This is
needed
the
to do in that
bracket.
situation.
So,
Third man coming in
Gentlemates
for the
versus
shot.
BSK, GK versus 100%, Dignitas versus
It
NIP,
makes it very
Carmine Corp
difficult for
versus
the defense just in
Vitality.
terms of timing,
Those are all the matches for today.
especially on low boost.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This coffee's hitting.
At the exact time if they don't have boost to make adjustments. So going.
So I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Thank you.
Messes that
I'll turn up
timing
the volume for you a little bit,
all around.
and I'll leave you guys with the cat
You
camera.
just have no idea when it was.
Just to give you guys some extra stimulation.
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be right back.
But in the end, Juicy just completely did everyone in on BSK. Saying that, they've got a great chance here. Eugene, if he gets bumped, it's going to be a goal, but he was ready. He was one step ahead.
And there was a pre-jump involved in that play. Again, this time you see patience defensively, and there's the 50 off the bar. Now Pisky will clear it downfield, and Juicy lands a demo from behind the pinch. Might find its way all the way to Juicy. Juicy up and over one. Goes for a bump on Mozzarella. And, I mean, Juicy made it awkward defensively. Seiko shoots it in a perfect spot.
That's just brute force. Oh, how has he done that? It looked like he found a touch or just something to get it out of net, but the ball's just rocketed backwards. He's put enough heat on that bump to secure the first goal, and this Gentlemate's aggression has really troubled BSK. We know they're a new team, James, and that's probably where their weakness lies, is just that structure and ability to sustain consistent offense when they're in net.
Certainly, and then how you handle that offensive pressure, especially on low boost. Now the shot, Seiko going for a double. Rusty's gets the block. That looked like an impossible defensive situation.
Zero boost as well. Zero boost. He's held his flip to keep himself right in front of net to find the double save. That's what we've seen from Rusty's in the previous EU event, but so far in this series, he's yet to really come online until now.
Everything feels better
Huge momentum.
Well, we're live right now on Twitch.tv doing an RLCS EU watch party. If you guys want to come by, there are drops enabled on Twitch. We got all my chats up here. We got the game on here. We're going to be watching some games. We're going to be live all day long for about 9 to 10 hours doing an RLCS 1v1 event later, and also playing some ranked in the middle of it. Make sure to tune in, and I'll see you all there.
Air dribble hits the bump. Rusty's trying to double it to the corner. Did so. It's pinched back across net. Juicy up. The shot bounces in.
Sorry guys, I'm doing my job.
This is a
Don't mind me.
fantastic 50, but really unfortunate. Pisky has flipped away for boost, and in the end, he's left Mozzarella on a complete island up on the crossbar. And Juicy knew he had just
Heard you actually went through what happened?
2-0.
I mean, I played our lowers.
exposed
I
for
played
these
my
positional
lowers
saves.
match off stream, and I won.
Really nice pinch pass
But
from Eugen.
there's no update about the
There was a lot of
verdict.
attempt on Eugen, and when he dodged it, able to get that pinch, really punishing.
You
that
prefer
missed
clacky or
attempt.
clunky mechanical keyboards? Clacky.
Gentlemates had that shaky start in game one.
I
but
fuck with
TJ,
clacky
they
keyboards.
looked
I like my
pretty
second
good these last
PC's
couple
keyboard
games.
noise a little bit more than my
They just
main
found
one.
that bump game, as you mentioned, and right now BSK can't deal with it. There's just heavy.
Why nobody like the deep plunk?
On that one
Dude, the new obsession is creamy keyboards,
All of a sudden he needs support. Someone
which
to
just
get back
sounds
and
gross
help
if you
out
ask
right
me,
now.
but
They're just not able to
people really like
cover each other as
creamy
well as some of the
keyboards.
top European teams, and Gentlemates have found that avenue to goal.
Eugen gets a tip on this, giving Juicy a shot, but Rusty's is there.
Whoa, what a fucking
Pass out to the
pinch.
middle as well.
Oh my god, how did that pinch go out like that?
But
Ninja creamy keyboards? Yo. Dude, I'm actually counting down the days. I mean, I think I'm gonna be getting it next week, like next weekend. What about the guy who cheated? Yeah, there's an investigation going on for the guy who allegedly cheated. At least I suspect with very reasonable amounts of evidence that he's cheating.
Stand from Seiko, had to dodge bumps.
But yeah, there's an investigation going on by Blast and Epic. It's probably not going to be resolved before the event is over. And it's not like I'm going to be reinstated into the upper bracket.
Eugen puts this one in. Gentlemate's up 3 now.
Yeah, that's just the extra touch, Seiko. No respect from Pisky on that challenge.
How do you cheat in Rocket League? The guy I played against had somebody else playing on his account. That's the suspicion, at least. He had somebody else playing on his account that was much higher ranked than he was.
Just found a Gentlemates who have gone to a new level.
Gentlemates definitely appears that they have locked in. Mozzarella.
Yeah, Gentlemates look good.
Eugen back down to Juicy. Juicy tried to catch it into a dribble instead of taking it off the bounce. And Pisky shut that down. Juicy. The challenge Eugen. Oh, he's airborne and alone. Reset. Pulls the trigger right away. And now it's a numbers advantage. 2v1 for a brief moment. Pisky going for the bump.
Oh, shot? Oh, that was the opportunity. That was the opportunity. They soiled it. Coco gotta say allegedly. Well, I don't want to say that he is 100% cheating and then have it come out that he wasn't. But I mean, he's probably cheating. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. He's probably cheating.
The potential they have, but really lacking that solidity, just how solid the Gentlemates lineup is playing. These guys know what they're doing. They're an experienced outfit.
Is that really cheating? Yes. What do you mean? Is that really cheating? That is 100% cheating.
Gentlemates with a shutout of
I mean, yes, I still lost to a player who was better than me. But the player that I lost to was not the player that I was supposed to be playing. So that is 100% still cheating.
It was a little worrying. A lot of people
what are you talking about?
The potential of this Team BSK roster. And then on the other side, you had the Gentlemates team, a lot of expectations. They've already gone through one split of falling far below expectations, but they are still in this race. They are feeling that pressure. And, you know, like I said at the beginning of the series, all these eyes seem to be on Gentlemates and GK to see who is going to grab that 4th spot. And under the pressure, Gentlemates have bounced back.
Yeah, and this Gentlemates right now, what we're seeing is the major contending Gentlemates team. We saw Eugen really come online at the start of that previous game. Juicy as well was huge defensively, 5 saves. And then we're saying, where's Seiko? He hasn't scored yet, James. And all of a sudden, in this game 3, he puts the foot down defensively, offensively, and puts out an MVP performance. So right now you're seeing a Gentlemates with all 3 members firing, and that is what they need if they want to contend with the big dogs.
And the first one to fire was Eugen, remembering back to that play, the double tap. But all players get involved, and I do think it is a good shout for Seiko defensively. In that game alone, multiple times where he was last back in really tough positions, had to dodge bumps before even going for saves, and was able to come out on top every single time.
Sometimes you just need that catalyst, and as you mentioned, Eugen was that guy for Gentlemates, and he said, come on.
Did you graduate this year? I graduated at the end of last year in December.
His teammates followed him. Seiko, the last one to join the ranks, but put in probably the best individual performance.
Did you change to Fennec? No.
Love what he's doing defensively. He's getting on the board in offense.
I mean, some people around top 100 are for sure doing it, maybe even some pros.
Haven't seen Rusty.
I doubt any pros would be doing it, at least in North America.
Started reading the headlines.
Most of the pros that I know, like the actual relevant pros, most of them aren't
compared to what he did against that Vitality,
you know, they're either like not playing it entirely just because they hate ones, or
you know,
I don't know. The person I suspect it to be is the guy he was literally playing RLCS with.
At the end of the world, we're not too far behind just yet. If Rusty's, if you could turn it on.
How the hell does your graduation system work? How do you graduate at the end of a year? There's 2 semesters in a year.
During that timeout,
I did 4.5 hours
Huge.
Which was
Huge
whom?
games here, James. To go from a 3-1 deficit.
My own personal suspicions, not reflected by any sort of communication with Blast or Epic, because they have not communicated anything with me about their investigation, is that it was Super, a 2200 threes player, or sorry, twos player, who's playing on his account.
Bump attempt, tries to get that block on Eugen. Mozzarella, bounce hit down. Juicy, that extra little pinch. Juicy did get demoed, but was able to get a bit of a clear double commit, though.
I mean, the guy was his RLCS teammate. He has the exact same ping to North American East servers as the person I played against in the 1v1 event. And he uses the exact same camera settings as well as like steering and sensitivity settings.
It's absolutely ping pong at the moment.
You know, I mean, that's all the evidence that we found, like me and my friends. Now, again, the most conclusive way is, you know, Epic Games and Blast are going to go ahead and look into the game server and see what hardware he was connected to the match from, right?
Mozzarella there to prevent him getting the height necessary to make that save.
So,
Stuff from Gentlemates.
yeah, and they are RLCS teammates. So I mean,
chaos.
I don't know. Oh my God, what a redirect! Oh, Eugen. Oh, look at him. He's hot. Oh, he's hot.
This is the wonder kid. This is why Gentlemates picked him
Nice shot.
That redirect.
Yeah, after that first game, Gentlemates are they're back.
In the series for Gentlemates, and now he's throwing fuel on the fire he started.
So much pace on that redirect and precision as well to get it over the defender, but under the crossbar. Well, the timeout might have just been in Gentlemate's favor.
How do you get your drops from the live? Just watch the stream.
I mean, the speed in this game that they're putting on
shot.
right now
Oh.
the BSK haven't been able to handle so far. There was a nice chance from Rusty's there, but look how quickly it goes straight down the other end.
Rusty's
good reset.
Low, under dribble,
Rusty's loves that, bro. He loves faking high and go low.
Now off the ceiling has Seiko across the field, but
I'm actually low-key excited to play twos today. I'm actually like, I don't know, I'm ready. I think. You ever tried to put your face cam into the left bottom corner? No. No, there's not really a good place to put it. If I put it in the bottom left corner, then you can't see the players' cameras while they're actually playing. If I put it into the middle left, you don't see their face cameras when they're reacting to the plays. If I put it in the bottom right, you guys can't see the boost. If I put it in the middle right, you can't see the other team's cameras. And if I put it in either of the top sides, you can't. Like, there's literally no good place to put the camera. There is no good, like, something's gonna be blocked.
It didn't even look like there was a shot.
I met a guy in twos who was streaming, he had nameplates off.
Somebody
Somebody had that, put a dead center, you can't see the ball, obviously, Turtle, you know that. Somebody had that in the community ranked yesterday.
Juicy going for a bump.
Nameplates off.
Jump up. Pass off the arc.
Oh!
No boost, but at full faith that his teammate was going to be able
147. He team pinched it with like with Bisky.
Let's give him special. They clearly didn't talk things through because Gentlemates have put 4 on the board in half.
Thought RLCS was finished. Yesterday was the top 16.
They're moving.
Community ranked the show does bring a lot of viewers. I don't think we had a lot of viewers from the community ranked. We had a lot of viewers because we were the #1 top streamer on Twitch for Rocket League. That's why. We didn't have a lot of viewers because community ranked.
This is making me look a little bit silly for predicting BSK. Perhaps I believed in the dream.
Has everyone ended? Yeah, everyone else ended. And the only people that were live were Alpha Cap and Tenacity, and both of them were doing reruns. So, everybody, like, if you were on the Rocket League page of Twitch, you saw the first 2 streams were reruns. I was the first real one. So you're like, oh, okay.
There's a lot of time really ugly. A lot of time on the clock, and if you're Gentlemates, I think you keep
Lethos, but it's no. It's a lot. Trust me, guys. Mid left is the best place for the face cam.
It's not over until it's over. So the fact that
if there's a really funny reaction or something in the face cam, I'll like clip it on.
But oh my gosh, Eugen! I thought the defense was gonna stop him. He breaks through. Look at this reset. Me too. He gets the reset double off the bar.
There was no way one he could get the reset with that much power.
What
Two
the
to find
fuck?
double after using
Dude.
every single, just every piece of boost in the tank.
Thank you, Lethos.
6 goals. You said they got
That
to keep
is
swinging, James. They had 6 home runs this game, and there's
unbelievable.
still 90 seconds on the clock.
NA Zen
Gentlemen,
question mark? We're literally watching Europe, Bear Bro.
You see why they brought you
Bear Bro, we're literally watching Europe Rocket League. What are you talking about, NA
I'm
Zen?
talking about something else altogether. Just thinking,
Bear
okay,
Bro,
you're just gonna
please
get
tell
stopped.
me you're rage baiting.
He doesn't have the boost for this play.
Please
The
tell me
defender
you're
has all
rage
the
baiting,
boost in
Bear
the
Bro.
world.
Oh,
And now you can see the time. I think the heart has been ripped out of Team BSK in this game. You saw it there. You were looking at what I was.
We mentioned take another timeout. I guess just putting your controller down for the last minute will count as a timeout. BSK are just trolling at this point. This is getting pretty ugly for this team. A team that took Vitality to 7 in a best of 7 in the previous event. And right now they are not able to find that level. But Gentlemates,
Well, they're about to take Gentlemates to 7.
Dude.
Well,
Just 7 goals. Which I don't think is what they were looking for.
Yeah, it's the
That's
wrong
so
7. They
unfunny.
found the wrong 7. Go back. It's certainly not going to game 7 the way this one's panning out because they are way too good. This is ridiculous.
Was that my stream lagging? No, that was my stream lagging for whatever reason.
And you don't see that too often on here. Oh, will we see the 7? No, we won't. But
Dude, what is Rusty's doing, bro?
Rusty's, I mean,
Duh
this-
officially
you see the
accepted his
great
title of
occasionally,
NA
the crash
Zen.
out, The flip over,
He,
spin around.
he saw the TikTok. I wonder how many views that video has actually, because that video got a lot of views on YouTube especially.
We do see lasting a goal.
Let me
I'm
look.
not ready to comment on how long it has been since BSK scored, but they do get one at 0 seconds.
A little bit of flavor there.
Dude! Hold on.
Post crossbar and finding a pass play, but
Bro!
a little bit of a troll last minute there from BSK. There are 6 goals down. They're not going to be able to come back.
600
But I hope they
fucking
take that as a
thousand
message on our
views!
games because
In 3
the timeout they
days?
took did not do anything. I think it
Oh,
might make
dude,
things
I love lying.
Well,
I love lying. Oh my god.
Gentlemates,
I'm gonna need a cut. Oh, you want a cut?
Feel even more
Hold
confident.
on.
You can see Juicy, the smiles on Juicy's
Hold on,
face
bro. You want a cut?
before loading into
You want a cut of
this
$30
here.
fucking dollars,
Let's
guy?
dissect this.
Dude,
Trick for you, Jin.
you think I make money?
What a impressive
You want a fucking
goal that
cut,
we
bro?
saw from Eugen as well.
Yeah, you can have a cut,
Into
dog.
the
You can have the whole
double
fucking
tap
pie.
finish.
I
Just
mean,
goes for a straight up
if you want the $30 from that, I'll
Jump
give you the
was
$30, bro.
It was actually
I
super important to go
mean,
for that double
yeah,
off the bar.
I don't make money from
We
YouTube
mentioned
Shorts,
the
bro. I
start
just
of
do
that
it for the
game
love of the
It was
game.
absolute ping pong. I think Gentlemates really
Yeah,
enjoyed
man, you
BSK
can- you
up
can
in the
have a
pace.
cut.
They
That's-
found more gaps,
yeah,
more
that's
openings,
gold.
They found more 1v1
That's
opportunities.
fucking gold,
and
bro.
They just absolutely.
Yeah, let me look at the
walked
comments for this.
straight through the ball. Seiko
I need
was
to
firing.
mute this.
The top corner was getting an absolute workout.
We need Zen versus
And then
Ga.
Just had space in that front third, and we had the redirect, the reset.
Ooh,
everything
dude.
coming out from
You gotta call him
Gentlemates.
out.
And as I
You gotta
mentioned,
call out,
previous games,
Zen.
They're all firing. It's all 3 of them.
Gawberry
right now.
should
Not just
play
Eugen,
for
it's Seiko as well,
RLZ.
and Juicy's getting to work.
But just speaking on the offensive side of things, I think Eugen is the clear standout.
Oh yeah.
We do see a kickoff.
I'm 1-0
opportunity
against Zen. He's scared of me.
by Juicy. This
Gold.
would be a big
Gold.
result
I'm
for
actually, I'm
Gentlemates.
undefeated against Zen. I've actually just never played against him though.
I mean, there's a lot of teams in the mix.
Oh,
And we do see the first goal of the game be
BSK.
scored by BSK. who is
BSK,
looking
they're
for
bringing
some
it back.
Sort of positive sign.
Yeah, it would be the most Rocket League thing ever.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the chill watch party today.
After one of the
Just
most
kinda talking to you
one-sided
guys
games we've
and,
seen so
you know,
far
shooting the
this
shit.
weekend in Europe, but
Right. I'm enjoying it.
if Gentlemates can reset,
A lot better than,
a little easy one here at the start.
know.
Maybe a little cheeky 1-0 for BSK, James.
Yes, but we did see Gentlemates put up 6 last game, and we are very
When Zen
early
comes to
in the
Raleigh,
game,
time to
so
farm. Yo, I gotta get up in MMR just so I can run into a lot of the European players while they're boot
Eugen might have
camping.
a look. There's the
I'm not
shot.
gonna lie, like,
Nice save
God,
from
it's actually, like,
Rusty's.
what MMR are you right now,
Zero
Ga?
boost.
I need you to sandbag yourself. Get back down to my MMR. And then let's climb.
Shot as well, Juicy.
Alright.
Speaking of good saves. This time, Gentlemate's able to defend with all the boost in the world. And Eugene has found the mustard.
Nice try. I think it was 2190 after we finished. You didn't play anymore? That's alright.
On that one.
Yeah, well, it might be a bit harsh on the mozzarella.
Look, Coco asked him to get boosted. I didn't ask him to boost me. I said he needs to. We need to get up together.
Down that clip from Eugene.
I'm 1960. Damn, not bad.
Easy lock towards net. Mozzarella.
Not bad, if true.
Rusty's maybe in better position to handle that ball, but still will take possession now. Got the boost. Cut off by Juicy, who's going for the double. It's bounced in front of net. Mozzarella a little bit slow to play. Juicy.
Annual Honey, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. If anyone was going to beat KC, who would it be? Well, I mean, Dignitas have beat KC in the last regional.
Just found it
So,
over the top of the last man. You cannot
them?
give this guy space. Coming into transition, and he
Dignitas could beat. I think NRG could beat them. I think the Ultimates could beat them.
Kind of talking about him being the next.
Measurement 19.5 MMR.
Been really a statement if you ripped off his.
Now 1950 is pretty good.
At times,
even still,
pretty good.
Getting the perfect
Nice touch out
power,
to the
pinching
corner.
it off the ceiling like that. We saw Eugen pinch pass it earlier from the corner right into the middle. So even when
You know what
has low boost,
You guys ever have a
he can
slush
still
puppy?
be a lot for defenses to try to handle and try to contain.
Yeah, he's just.
I'm not talking about like specifically, like I'm not talking about a slushy, but I'm talking about like a specifically like a slush puppy. You guys ever had one of those? Dude, I don't know why I just randomly like thought of that. Oh my god. Those things were so good. There was one summer camp I used to go to with the Boy Scouts, and they used to sell those in the trading hall. Holy fuck, man! The fuck is a slush puppy? It is the best fucking slushy you will ever have in your life. Oh my god!
Across his body, and still hammers that with so much power that the
they were so good. Yo, if I get rich, I'm buying a slush puppy machine. Hold on, how much does that cost?
Corner now, Rusty's. See Juicy turns on that challenge. Eugen has boost, but reset control. But it's a little too far away from him. Rusty's into the corner. Gentlemate's now trying to clear out.
295.
To the middle.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting that, bro.
Rusty's.
I'm not getting that. 2K.
It's a bit too improvised.
Buy that shit? No. I'm good, bro.
Don't really have a system.
No, Treasure. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. No. Couple more YouTube shorts. Yeah, how many views on YouTube shorts do I need for that? Wait, so I showed 30 bucks for like 600k views. I think normally I'll make about like 70 bucks per mil. Alright? So, 70 bucks per mil, $2,100 slushing machine. I only need to get 30 million views on YouTube Shorts to pay for a slush puppy machine. Nah, no, I don't need that. Maybe later. Maybe later in my life. Not right now, though. I'm actually actively trying to cut out sugar from my diet because it just makes my face break out horribly. How many subs? Too much. And listen, if you guys did gift subs, I would not buy that with the money from subs. Okay, so don't gift subs with that intention. I'm not buying a slush puppy. I am not buying a slush puppy. Do not gift subs with the intention of having me buy a slush puppy. Okay? What a recovery from Rusty's.
Eugen trying to cook, but this is an awkward touch. Juicy.
I've cut out having soda. I think diet soda is okay, but I don't know, just having like Mountain Dew and shit, whew, that'll get you. The thing is, like, fake sugar isn't nearly as bad as people think it is. So when it comes to like diet soda versus regular soda, like if you're somebody who's trying to cut out sugar, diet soda can be really helpful for somebody who's like used to drinking soda. Oh, nice try. That's it. Wait, somebody left?
Okay, he's back. Well, I don't know what happened. It looks like I don't know.
He just pinched it backwards.
I just thought he just left.
Time.
Oh my goodness.
All the cameras just froze.
Wow. What a performance. What a
No,
performance.
Treasure, I don't want to get the
Stage
slush
going.
puppy machine, bro.
He's
I'm
on
good.
line.
Thank
The
you.
shooting has been ridiculous.
Thank you, bro. I'm all right.
He finishes it off with a
I am all
hat-trick
right.
here in the final
$10,000
game. It is a
fine for that lead.
4-1 victory.
I don't know if they can afford a $10,000 fine, bro. All right, let's still queue a ranked game, guys. Come on, no warm up, no nothing. Pure fucking grind and focus. All right, all we're doing is one single ranked game. Gonna pay out for the prediction. Our soda in Europe is probably considered diet in America. No. No. All right, Gentlemates beat BSK. Next game is going to be GK versus. Who is it? GK versus what's the next match? That doesn't mean less sugar, it's just fake sugar? Yeah, but fake sugar is less sugar. Fake sugar does not have calories. It's not metabolized in the same way. 100%? Okay, new prediction up. GK versus 100%. Feel free to use your channel points to predict who's going to win this match. White Monster is fake sugar. Anything that's extremely sweet. I mean, I don't know if you would say fake sugar. It's just artificial sweetener. I mean, yes, to your taste buds, it tastes like sugar, but it doesn't actually, like, break down into calories in the body. So you're not actually, like... If you had, like, 100 grams of, like, artificial sweetener compared to 100 grams of sugar, 100 grams of sugar would convert to 400 calories inside of your body, and it would metabolize. The artificial sugar doesn't. But, like, the artificial sugar still tastes sweet, so people use it in recipes to make things taste better, like, for example, soda. If you hit 500k subs on YouTube before Halloween, you gotta start life saving for Slush Puppy. There are more important things in my life right now than a Slush Puppy. For example, I'm saving up for a house. Okay? And that is a big expense. Now, would me buying a Slush Puppy machine affect my ability to buy a house in the long term? No, but I really want to get a house sometime in the near future. So, does a house taste good? Okay, no, but yeah, dude, maybe I'll get married and I'll put that on the registry. All right, maybe I'll set up a registry, set up like a phony wedding. You know, I'll just find some girl. Like, hey, you want to get, like, married just for fun? And then I'll ask for a Slush Puppy on the registry. Coco getting married? Yeah. Yeah, definitely fake. Can't happen. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, we are not finding a lobby at 11:40 in the morning. Yeah, guys, this is not pre-recorded. As much as y'all want to believe that, for whatever reason, not every stream on TikTok is pre-recorded. Getting married just for a Slush Puppy machine is criminal? Well, no. Getting married would be fun, too, I guess. Cozy P1 to Mike. Coconut Nitrix. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's a terrible kickoff from me. It's also, I think Nitrix shouldn't have gotten demoed there, but... Dude, I swear Cozy P just grazed his car. How's that a demo? Whoa. Nice. Should be free ball. All right, Nitrix, you got this. I bumped him. Please go for the ball. No, dude, couldn't get the pre-flip. Nitrix, stay on. I'm mid. Bang. Come on. Come on. Cozy short incoming? I hope not. Ow. I DM'd you something questionable. Okay. Can you go, Nitrix? Fuck. Put Q right now. Put you in my lobbies in 1900. Very well could. Probably shouldn't have cut in front of Nitrix there. Oh, shit. Dude. I don't know, man. Oh, we might be getting put into a short here. You can go. Nice. And a miss. Ooh, that's so weak. Alright, Nitrix, just keep that one in. Oh, that's a goal. Ugh, fuck, we're going back down. Alright. How high is Cozy in twos? I have no idea. Dude, fuck, these guys just get kickoff goals, man. They got 2 kickoff goals. Oh. Yeah. I don't know if we can come back here unless we start getting some kickoff goals or something, but... Nah, dude, Nitrix and I are not... Neither of us are making our plays here. Shoot that! Bang! Come on. They won the ensuing kickoff. Does he always say that, or was that just for, Dude, is that like a meme on his channel or something? Because I saw... In the video he made with me, I saw people were clowning on him for that. Alright, Nitrix, help me out here. Nice. Wait, turn? Nice! Come on! Come on! I need this! I need this, man. Cozy is 1900? How high is Nitrix? Nitrix down it? Shot? I think he'll be able to get that. Go, Nitrix. Cozy's so awkward. How did that get so much power? Oh no, I couldn't. No, I had nothing. Good 50? I'll be right, Nitrix. No! Fuck, we're in a YouTube short. Nitrix 2030? How high is fucking Wonder Mike? Definitely in a short now. Rip. Rip, man.
Sometimes you just got to get the reps in.
That's what happens when you don't warm up, bro. That's what happens when you don't warm up. You lose to fucking Cozy, man.
For your team, there's a lot.
Played well.
Obviously,
He played well.
Trying to get those final spots. I
want to see how high Wonder Mike is, though.
On the players' minds. How do you, as the coach, prepare them to make sure that they don't think too deeply about it, don't get nervous,
22-30,
and are locked in on game day?
Alright, we didn't lose too much MMR.
I think the
but every 10 MMR down is like,
the tournament is that like we have
you know,
our face in our hands. Like we don't rely on
every 10 MMR down, like every loss is 10 MMR down that I couldn't have had if I didn't like lose, you know.
Like, we keep focusing on like improving and doing better because we still like a new team.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna make a difference, guys. Good shit.
Every regional.
Right.
And I don't know, we just come in one game at the time and we try to do our best every time and get better. There is no like, we don't really think about like what
I just want to play more ranked 2s right now, man.
Like play.
I want to play more ranked 2s.
Well,
yeah, Treasure, I saw your whisper. That was
Eugene coming in.
That was crazy.
Find it easy to slot him in? Was there a lot of work to be done to get
Ghost for real
success?
addicted? I know.
I think it's a lot of work because
Coconut is 21. He should get a real job.
He wasn't really understanding trees, and it's
pretty
like
sure this is a real
for him
job.
Process like in
actually,
2 months to go from like playing just with his mechanics and trying to do the.
I don't think Cozy was streaming, so I think you're good. He'll find it. I mean, he doesn't like.
So we are working a lot, but
all he does is save the replay and then record. You know.
No, it really is. Hey, again, lots on the line for you guys.
It doesn't have to be streaming to make it into a video.
Good luck in your journey forward in this bracket.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Streaming isn't a real job?
Again, good showing from them.
Why not?
CJ, probably not the result you were looking for with your prediction.
Yeah,
what makes it not a real job?
I was thinking, hang on a minute, it's a mozzarella show, but I mean, they just found levels. Eversax mentioned just how hard they've been working as a team to just find that system and just make sure everyone's comfortable. And I think we saw 3 players right there, James Bott, that were looking pretty darn comfortable.
Fuck, I wanted to win that game, dude.
They were, and I think they got.
Oh, I wanted to win that game so much.
To pop off. He was the one who really sparked the whole thing, but then everyone was getting involved. You saw the Juicy triple tap after he got the reset. I mean, you guys, Juicy, I love the reaction from him as well. And then Seiko scoring some
I don't know.
really,
I've yet to see like an argument as to why this isn't a real job.
Reset, low boost off the bar, leaning backwards as well to get that last touch. And then, yeah, that Musty blocked by Mozzarella. And then shooting from Seiko, like you saw in that play. Everyone involved for Gentlemates, and that is what it's going to take. You know, they're in a race right now. They're trying to make the major, trying to make their season.
What skills do you need to become a streamer?
Well, that's the thing is they've got to keep that going throughout the rest of this bracket because sure they've done
well,
it against BSK,
at
but
this
that's
point,
a team that does have less experience.
I've developed video editing skills,
handling that pressure,
time management skills like you actually could not believe.
Have to continue to prove that against either
I've made over 3,000 videos on YouTube at this point.
Regardless of who's down there, CJ.
So there's definitely an element of discipline and consistency there.
As easy of a matchup.
You need to be able to engage in good conversation, and it's basically just like being an entertainer, right? Like, would you consider like acting or a comedian to be like a real job? Because all they're doing is entertaining people, and they're getting paid for it. That's what I'm doing.
Again here, just to remind you.
I'm just entertaining people by making streams, short form content, long form videos, tweets, stories, any sort of content I produce, all to entertain people.
Could outpace you though.
And I build up my audience by doing that consistently over a long period of time.
You know, they know that it is a win or
Time
die
management skills,
situation.
turkey.
They saw Gentlemates got the win. They're looking very good as well.
So you're a
both of
clown?
these teams
Yeah,
on
kinda.
opposite sides of the bracket.
Kinda.
So that also adds a little bit to the.
Did we restock the cat
fanfare, I
cam?
believe so.
Yes.
GK, a team that
No.
surprised everybody. I mean, I remember I was in St. Thomas for a wedding, and I'm sitting on this mountainside overlooking the ocean, but I'm watching GK's run because that was way more entertaining. So, you know, I'm ready for more fireworks. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, well, we have that matchup for you. So let's see if we can get some fire. GK versus 100%.
Yeah, communication,
GK,
time
obviously
management,
the focus
consistency.
of our discussions right now.
I mean,
So,
the
Jay,
reason
this
why
is the
a lot
team
of people
that
aspire
has
to be
go
streamers
as
but
far
don't
as
ever
they
end
can
up
to
being
keep
streamers
themselves
is
in
mostly
that
just
running when it
because
comes to those last spots there
they don't
for both
put in
Raleigh
work
awards.
for a long period of
As James
time.
mentioned, they know how to do
Comedian
it.
and acting
it
is
feels
completely
like a team
different.
that
Why?
they need the
Why
pressure
is that any
almost.
different?
They're a weird team.
Both
They don't
jobs
think
are in the
they
entertainment
rather
industry.
just
The
have
only
everything
difference
on
that
the
I
line,
work
backs
for
against the
myself,
wall and know exactly
and
what
they
need
work
to do.
for giant
They've
corporations who
come to
make
the bottom of the
movies.
in a similar situation.
Really not any
They can
different,
do it,
you know?
100% though. They've maybe finally found some form on the other side of things. It's sort of 5-6 team in Europe last split. Perhaps back to that level, but certainly underdogs.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
coming
results
into
kind of
this-
falling off for them. Honestly, it looked like they might be a contender for making these majors, but this split has just been tough, Leaf.
Yeah, no,
Nah,
I'm
Lethos,
curious
I
your
mean,
thoughts.
it's-
I was actually about to ask you
I
something,
wanna
James.
have an
I'm
interest,
curious your
like,
thoughts on GK.
I don't know.
We've
Whenever
seen this
people
ups and downs.
comment
We just
shit
talked
like
about
that, I mean,
the
I'm 99%
great
sure
run
it's
that
coming
they
from a
had, but
place
we've
of
also
like
seen
just
them falter.
either
What
not
was your
understanding
confidence
how much
levels?
actually goes
Not
into
really
this,
predictions. What was your
or
confidence
just like a
levels
place of
in
like
this team overall,
jealousy
and
that I'm actually
stability?
enjoying my
Chat,
job.
we do
Because
want
a lot
your
of people
predictions,
see that and
so
they're
yes,
like,
the
oh,
vote
fuck
is
that.
out.
I gotta bring
Yeah,
this guy down a
confidence levels in
peg.
that stability of this team.
But I am interested in
So,
having
to
real,
be honest,
actual
I
discussions.
love this team. I love.
I mean,
watching
it's
what they
more
do.
fun
I
for
mean,
me
you
than
remember
responding to the people who
getting the call as
say,
well
how do
on
I get to
Oxygen
out of
when,
gold?
there was problems with
You know,
the
I like having
PSC
real
Net
discussions
World
with real
showing up,
people.
having a great
There's a lot of
performance,
people who
then the
are
Gen
just
GK
saying the
run. I
shit,
think these
and
players have
literally, no
shown
matter what I say, they're
that
not going to have their
their
minds
performance, when
swayed.
the spotlight is on them,
But it's still an
they
interesting
can make it
discussion to me.
happen. So
I like
I'm not
understanding
discounting
how
this team.
people
I
think.
that this is a really favorable
know?
matchup for them, and you know, I'm a GK believer.
Hey, well, why don't we throw that on the board then? Because I am as well. Since the beginning of this season, I think I voted against them one just because the matchup was very much not in their favor. And I think I got proven wrong. And I said, you know what? Never again am I going to doubt them. And I've just been following through without that. I think it's just the gameplay is great. And also,
Oh, there's a guy on
love the
YouTube.
players that
Dude,
are on.
I
It's
wasn't
really
even
fun to
reading the
watch
guy's
them.
message in YouTube.
And I feel like it's hard to go
Who was hating?
James, I think you're
Oh,
with
it's
me.
T-Man.
Are you going to be crazy again?
Yo, T-Man, if you don't like my stream, bro, you don't have to keep coming back. This is like your 20th time in my stream complaining about how bad my stream is.
I'm not gonna go too
Dude,
crazy.
find a
Now,
different
I'll be
hobby,
annoyed if
man.
this is the
Like, I
opposite,
want
and
you to
I
be
went the
happy.
wrong way in the previous
So
series,
leave
but
the stream.
GK should get the job done.
Like, why are you still in here if you
No, I
don't
think
enjoy watching?
realistically,
Go
it's the
watch
call
something
to
you
make.
do enjoy.
I'd be curious
You
to see
know?
the numbers for 100%.
Like, why are you
Put that
in
down
here
some
choosing to be
chat saying,
miserable?
'cause I do see some
My main
support.
argument is that acting is harder than becoming a streamer. Do you think
Definitely
that?
below
First of all, that
100%,
wasn't your
that's
main
for sure.
argument. Your main argument was just that
22.
streaming
That's
isn't a
gonna be
real
tough.
job.
23, okay.
Second of all,
It's getting in there. Well, hey, the only way we can find out if this
I would say-
Gentlemates and GK continues is to play our games. Another best of seven
Probably?
is now ready.
I would say
So,
acting is
down
probably
to
harder
100%
to become
is looking
than
to
a
spoil
streamer, just because there's a
GK's
higher
run.
barrier to
So
entry,
GK
right?
Can do another.
Got to take acting classes. You got to do like, but there's a lot of people who will be good actors because of the genetic lottery. Like, oh my God, this is the most handsome person I've ever seen in my entire life. Let's give him a fucking cast, you know? I think it's just different though. I mean, I think both jobs are difficult in their respective right. But I think, like I said, the reason why most people will not become streamers, even though it's one of the most desired jobs for young people at this point, is because they don't put in the time and do it consistently enough to get over the period where you're not making money. Because for the first like two years of me making content, I really didn't make money. I mean, like it's maybe been like, it maybe took me like 2.5 years to make over $1,000 in a month. You know, and now I'm like 4 or 5 years into it. And now I'm doing well for myself, but a lot of people don't ever get over that first hurdle. Ollie's in the Batmobile, by the way. That's interesting. You also have to be creative as a content creator, believe it or not. What a touch! Oh, you have to be creative, because if you're not creative, You know, unless you have other reasons for people to watch you. For example, like,
It's a tough card to read the Batmobile.
how many people would be watching my stream or know who I am or be interested in watching my content if I hadn't already put in thousands of hours into Rocket League? Because you have to factor that into it. I mean, how many people are as good at Rocket League as I am? Hundreds, maybe? Maybe 1,000? You know? So, like, that also factors into it. You know, even though you want to say it's just playing a video game, I mean, I'm better at this video game than most people who will ever play this game. Getting cocky? No, that's not cocky. That's just knowing how good I am at the game. I don't think that's cocky at all.
Archie, he nearly crept forward too far in front of the goal to have a good angle to deflect that one wide.
We're the same-ish?
In the first
Are we?
of this game.
I'm sorry, I can't believe that, Treasure.
Cleanly, but
I cannot believe that.
up in the midfield there. That's brought Oli into the play.
I don't know if you're like fucking with me, but I can't believe that.
Only be the player to watch, I think, here. He had a very up and down day yesterday. Seems like he could be the best player on the field and the worst player. It's very rarely any of those four positions in between. Here's P. Straight into the path of Joyo. Acro looking for the turn. Good 50 though from Oli. Oh, and it's not the best catch from Rezi. He's going to try and recover this one. He's done reasonably well. Takes the 50. As good as he was going to get after how that started.
This is a better passage of play here.
Play the real sport? What, you want me to go out and drive a real car into a soccer ball?
Start in this match with the split that they've had.
You want me to go out and fucking drive into a ball with a car?
With this stop against Oli's diving effort from point blank range, it was Joyo who sets it up.
My bad, bro. I'll do that next time.
Right at the edge of the box, it's mid again, well covered by Acro.
Oh, that might be a beat. Oh, that's awkward. Oli's back though? Nice save.
Oli scampers back just in time. That was a massive dive in. And luckily for Joyo, Rezi just
stream lag? Is the stream actually lagging on YouTube or is it just that one guy?
Yeah, a lot of these last passes,
I think it's just that one guy.
At either end of the pitch.
Oh yeah.
Getting intercepted. Both teams are going to need to up the
Want to see you hit a psycho IRL? I'll work on it. I'll work on it, bro.
Scoreless.
I'm surprised Rocket League hasn't been recreated. It has been. I've seen videos of it before online.
It's been extremely evenly matched. 3 shots to 100%.
There's a real league in Germany that does that? Alright, I'll go do that then.
A very midfieldy affair in game 1.
Well, both teams are similarly just trying to out-air dribble each other a lot of the time.
Mr. Beast did one?
So it leaves Archie all by himself.
Oh,
what a shot from Acro, top left.
The communication's on point here for 100%. Luis threatening with a reset. That just took Archie's eyes off of Acro, the real threat in the position. There was no chance of stopping that shot from that range.
I love the call for the demo. It's the sort of match that's been really asking for it. Lots of eyes up in the air, very few on the man that is just rushing towards you, looking to wipe your car off the face of the earth. Archie, very low, also under pressure from Acro. Oli in, Boost seems to be coming at quite the privilege at the moment. Oli, choosing not to go reset, instead wants the 50. Acro happy to oblige him. All somewhat stuck in this corner.
Nice.
He might want to open this up a little
Clear.
bit.
Remember, if you are a Gentlemates fan, if you're an NIP fan, you want 100% to win this. You want GK out of the equation as early as possible. GK currently in the top 4 in points for the season.
Oh, nice try.
And the earlier they're eliminated in this tournament, the easier it is to catch up to them once you make the major in their place.
Streaming for kids is the easy way out. That's why they all talk about it instead of becoming a doctor. I mean, I'm not gonna downplay the work that like becoming a doctor does, or you know, takes. But I mean, again, to your point, with all the kids sitting down and saying they want to become a streamer, how many of them actually become a streamer?
He has full control in
like, if it were really easy, every single kid who wanted to become a streamer would be a popular and famous streamer at this point. But that's not what happens. Nice shot from Archie. Good play.
100% just got stuck in the mud
Good
for a little
play,
while.
man.
Who's gonna go? Acro tries to fake it, runs into
Nice shot from Archie.
teammates.
Top left. Yeah, again, I'm not going to say that becoming a doctor isn't hard. Obviously it is.
On the clock.
Yeah, they were both covered in the same thing. Rezi
Obviously
pushing up
it
into
is.
the back corner. It already was pressured. Can GK secure this one?
It's
In
down.
regulation,
We got
no, we go to
overtime.
overtime.
We got overtime. We got to stand
Quite
up.
happy to even be in this overtime.
Kind of
That was a
happening.
great
You see
defensive
kids going
position.
viral. Yeah, I mean,
400%.
going viral
They
one
just
time does not
fell
mean that
apart
you're
in
going to be an
closing seconds.
influencer. Unfortunately, for a lot of people.
Acro looking back.
Oh!
Not the best touch from
I saved.
Joyo. And Archie sweeps
I
it
saved.
away.
I'm sure a lot
Oli.
of you watching have been there, done that,
Big
except
touch.
maybe scored in your own net.
Off the side
Relatable.
ball. Oli
Happens
last.
even at pro level.
Nice.
Oli,
Good bang.
the high pop with that back end of the
Ah.
Batmobile extended along
Oh,
full
nice
length of the
try.
pitch, and that's the kind of Batmobile touch I'm talking about.
Nice
You never
try.
know what
Oh,
to
yeah.
expect
Side
with this
ball.
car. You could
Good
just
play.
get the moon flick, the moon touch from anywhere on the pitch.
Count it, Oli.
Or you just whiff the ball entirely. Tends to be.
Yeah, the range is massive.
It is. Yeah, the floor is. It's got holes in it.
Okay.
You might just fall through there.
Good block.
Spoken like a true man who's played plenty ranked with Cool Cole in the Batmobile.
Nice.
But,
Oli shot.
Cool Cole with Fennec
Oh,
is
nice
also
play.
a little bit of a demon. Joyo trying to. A little bit of a thorn in the
Nice.
side of Luis P. That's going to be behind
Oh,
it.
what a save.
Had to
Archie gonna be
scramble
there.
for it, but he's one of the best players in
Good
those
50 from
positions.
Joyo.
Luis is running interference to the backboard here. Does drop it down to
Oh,
Rezi.
what a
pass.
find.
Rezi. That's
What a
not much of
find.
the goal to aim at. I don't think anyone expected Luis to go for the ball here. It looked like he was just trying to interfere with defenders on the back wall.
Have you ever gone against Zen? No.
Perfectly.
I think he was just shocked that Oli wasn't boosting. Maybe trying to take him out off the backboard, but once he was unchallenged for it, yeah, sure, I might as well have a go for it. And
a
game
great-
one, just like our last series, Johnny, goes to the underdog team. GK will need to respond the same way Gentleweights did.
I think you should mix
This
up
is
the
a
games you play instead of
critical
just RL.
Moment for GK. If GK do
No.
end up losing this, suddenly
Dude, I got
all their
900
fans
new
are just gonna
followers
become
yesterday from
hate
playing
watchers
Rocket
of
League.
NIP, and
Why would I
presumably
switch it
100%
up?
as well if they eliminate them from this tournament? But this
I love
is,
playing Rocket League, man.
right
This is
now
my
in
game.
GK's control. They've
This is
got
the
their
game that I
season
enjoy playing.
in their own hands. They've
You know?
got their split in their own
I got no
hands.
reason to play any
They
other
wanna
game
keep it
right
that
now.
way.
Yeah, certainly do. And if they can keep this going, they'll be, you know, in a good spot for it. Remember, if GK do make it to the major, it's all sorted. Europe's locked
What's
in
up,
their
Cozy?
top four. That
I
they
better
are
not fucking see that
going to
game.
Worlds. That would also mean that
I
we
better
know
not see that
every
game,
single
bro.
team that is going over to Worlds, at least regarding the.
I'll ban
regular
you, actually, if I
qualifiers,
see that
obviously
game.
LCQ.
I see that game, I'm
Waiting
banning you
over
for a
in the
month.
distance. Nobody wants
Unfortunately, I was
Nobody
recording.
likes LCQ until you have to play it, and then you're like, oh wow.
Bro, I fucking
I'm
hop
so happy
on
I've got
in
LCQ.
between RLCS games. I'm like, you know what? Let me just queue a game. I'm queue a game, no warm up. We're good.
A bunch of tiebreakers.
And I get scored on with 2 kickoff goals and some fucking bullshit, dude. I mean, it's really my fault for not like warming up and taking the game seriously, even though I am actively trying to get up in rank. But like, fuck.
To concede late in regulation.
He won the ensuing kickoff, bro, twice.
Really were the team to
Twice he
watch
won
out
the
for. I feel
ensuing
like
kickoff.
GK stole all their thunder at the very end of the last regional, the last split.
Yeah, Wonder Mike played really well.
And they wanna
I should have played a lot
reestablish
better,
that.
though. I don't know, man.
Zakra with Rezi chasing forward.
Nice
Oli's gonna be under a lot of
reset.
pressure. It just wasn't quite
Ooh.
time right now. Oli has sent it straight into the path of Joyo.
Yeah, how will GK answer here? Will it be more of the same? It was very much a
I'm not gonna lie, I think when Cozy 1v1 me and beat me, he got like a 2 million view YouTube short. Peace out, have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, at least I won't see it in a short. Alright, good.
This is going to be an important aspect of this regional. The demos, the bumps, we've seen it in North America, we saw it last EU regional.
$150 right there. Yeah, 150 whole dollars.
Rezi on the catch.
YouTube shorts go
Maybe
crazy,
Archie
bro.
launches straight-forward. To agree with you as well, it does feel like.
Did I even
there is
post my
a lot of
rank till this
space
one? Fuck.
available for the off-ball players, especially on GK.
I might not have
Very
posted my rank till.
Looking towards the outplay, there's not really much
Oh,
else in terms of threat
man.
on the other side of it, though,
I'm a bad-
100%. Have
bad
got the demos
streamer.
rolling. Trying to spot their angles for it. And that is cleared over into the corner. Oli off the wall, awkward bounce. He's also got the 100. Luis P looking to try and time it, times it very well. Now off the demo, but
Hey, thank you, Evil. Appreciate you, bro.
But he's got a teammate that's respawned.
You think you can compete with them? No, no. I mean, it depends on what you mean by compete, right? Like, could I play in this lobby
Deadlock
and
for
not
the
get
start of the game.
absolutely like swept 4-0?
They're playing this one pretty well
Probably
so far.
not.
They've Had success.
Like, I'd
against
probably get
GK
like a game or two, maybe.
earlier on this
Would I
season.
win? Hell no.
Has predominantly
Hell
been
no.
a
Whatever
GK
team had me on them
favorite
would absolutely lose.
matchup.
Kobe's going.
Game if
I mean,
you're
like,
projecting
I
along
can
this way,
compete against these guys in the sense that, like,
nobody really
I
expected
wouldn't
given
look
the
like a
form they've been
lost
in.
puppy on the field,
But you can't
but I
let these
wouldn't
guys
look
down.
like
We
the
saw what they
playmaker,
could do
you know?
in the last split. We saw the surprise.
What happened to consistency during your streamer talk? Listen, I'm consistent in posting every single day, all right? I'm not necessarily consistent in posting at the same time every single day.
One of 3.
Well, I think for 95% of the days I am. Just this weekend is rough, man. I don't know, streaming 10 hours a day doesn't really leave time for me to do like short form videos and shit.
So the ceiling looks to try and go for the basketball bounce. Doesn't quite work for him.
Chill? I'm chill, Gamerslaw. I'm very chill.
Goes low, but
Oh, wow.
oh, that's a good chance. Now a chance to try and take it away.
Ooh,
Looks for the
almost.
ceiling pinch, and Joe's having none of it. But now Oli, all by himself, gets there before the flick can come through. But the whole team is being sent. Acro's finding demos, but he's not finding them on the right player. And also has to cut out the opportunity for the counter-attack. Well survived from both teams.
Coco just a chill guy.
not
I'm a
sure
chill
if
guy
Rangers
until I
predicted
lose in
pre-jump from
rank
the previous
2s,
attacking
man.
play. Shot the ball
Then I
straight
become
down
not a
the
chill
goal.
guy.
It was powerful, but it was
Be honest, you
as
raging
goal
right
as
now?
you can get. He may have
Yeah.
been expecting Luis to pre-jump, which, you know, if that's the case,
Yeah, man.
Luis, good
How's your
job,
day?
didn't fall for it.
Pretty good. I pretty much just woke up,
Acro off the wall. He's got 0.
ate
so
some
let's bring
breakfast / lunch,
Ready
had some
to do so
coffee,
with the reset.
set up the
Not
stream.
any further than this, though.
I was trying to
Another very
figure out how to
tentative game
download
for
a
both
YouTube
teams.
VOD in high quality,
Sending forward the
and I
numbers.
just cannot figure it out. Like the services I'm trying to figure it out with are not like,
Really making it a habit of
I don't know.
the 3-man plays. So far, both these teams wearing the
I need to start, like,
situation on their
testing
chest,
out
and the situation is your season is pretty much
stream
on the line from
capabilities
here on out.
for
Acro,
YouTube to figure out what I can do for like the highest quality.
And I think Johnny, we both
streams.
agree, this is a game of maybes at the moment. If any of these plays work out as the player is imagining it, we could be looking at 1-0.
It's a very, positive mindset there.
Well, that's
I
an
like that.
opportunity. Oh, that's an
That's
opportunity. Acro. Bottom right. I think we see a GK kickoff goal here, to be honest.
Easy goal for him. But the hard work is already done. Rezi with one extra touch that Archie wasn't expecting. And maybe even got a bit of a bump on him as
I'm pretty
well.
sure we just see a
1-0,
GK
100%.
kickoff goal, unfortunately.
And the GK, a really tough series so far.
The fact that
No.
reset kind of just didn't go
Huh.
anywhere. It
They just
was
read it.
air dribble. I could flip reset, but actually I'm back into the air dribble again. Just, there was no response. Oh, it's again! Archie, this
Wait,
time
what?
was the option. And he is sniped across the field by Joyo.
Nice shot from Archie.
Joyo just making
Again,
sure
bro,
that
I will
it
say,
isn't
I said this
easy.
once, I'll say it a million times. I think Archie's the best shooter in the world.
And once more,
Most
100%
consistent
they've
shooter
backed
in the
back corner.
world.
That's how they conceded the last game as well. Acro was pushing out to the back corner this time. Made it awkward to make the save. Plenty time for GK to work with this time around.
Joyo's starting to find a little bit more space here. And he was originally getting challenged immediately on those air dribbles, but 100% just haven't found it this time. Good read, though. Luis P, backboard. Rezi on his way. It wasn't in the right position, but that's dropped it. There's no one around. So Acro will score the easiest goal of his career.
Clearly, you haven't seen Bosco Boy.
Into the middle,
Oh,
Rezi
I've
with the
seen
backboard
Bosco
touch
Boy.
and the bump, and then Luis bumping
Oh, I've
Archie
seen
as well.
Bosco Boy.
Everybody just getting
You have no
cleared out of the
idea
way.
how much I've seen
90
Bosco
seconds
Boy.
to go. GK needs something here. Can they get possession? Can they get something off the kickoff?
It was the first full send. Try and fake it out. Joyo off the wall. First touch. Leaves a lot to be desired. Archie, he's on the warpath. He's looking for everybody. It doesn't matter, though. Acro, great cut of rotation. Kills off any chance of at least that one turning into a good play. Another demo. It is
Give me another goal.
fireworks from 100%.
All right, I'm going to run an ad because I think they'll call a timeout.
Wow, this is not going GK's way. This is not going according to plan.
Vitality
It is
seem like
collective.
Arsenal, where they're
they came
close a
out
lot, but haven't won much
looking
recently.
like they're just kind of fighting.
Yeah,
for the
they really
midfield,
don't look good,
waiting for mistakes.
They really don't look
And those
good right now, to
mistakes
be
have not
honest.
been frequent
At least
enough
as good
to
as you
not
would
come at
expect
the
them.
right times. It's time for a playstyle
Watch
switch
them
up
not
here
call
for
a
GK, there's
timeout.
no doubt about
Nah,
it.
they'll
I
call a
think they've got
timeout.
to up the aggression by a
They'll
significant
call one.
margin. I'm not seeing enough from them to convince me that they're playing to win. It looks like a playing to not lose setup right now. And you know how dangerous that could be in Rocket League.
And more than anything else, I feel at the moment is GK are falling into the trap of the defender. Stay still. Like they arrive to the play, they have to hit the brakes. We saw it with Archie on the backboard. There he goes. You'll see it on the third goal as well, where it's too easy to find the goalkeeper.
There's the timeout.
Right
Told you
now.
guys.
And if that continues 100%, well, they won't change a thing. They found what's working, and it's called hitting.
You're on
your car.
144. Should you cap frames 240, 360
is-
uncapped?
One of the most important timeouts.
You should cap it at 144
all
for Rocket
season.
League. For other
Which
games,
Gentleman's
cap
win
it
over
at like
VSK.
240 or
They have
360.
passed
Like for
GK
FPS games,
points
you can
for
go
the
higher.
time being.
But for Rocket League, just cap it at whatever your monitor
That
refresh
means
rate
that,
is.
there's pressure on GK to do the same thing. Even if they do both win today, lose tomorrow, NIP would have a lot of work to do to force the tiebreaker or even
NIP
take
still
that
need
major
second
spot
now,
away.
don't they? Now that
They do, yeah.
1-1, yeah. NIP have to win 2 series. At
Are the
least.
frames lower the input lag?
Yes, yeah,
Correct.
NIP need grand final.
But, I mean, when it comes to
force
Rocket
somebody to
League,
win to just clinch outright. So
it's
if GK
minimal.
could win this,
You're not going to notice a
and
difference.
then both them and Gentlemates lose tomorrow, we would have most likely a tiebreak between GK Gentlemates.
Look
for the
like
major.
young
And
Sheldon.
It would be up to NIP to spoil that party. In an unlikely run to the final, it would be an extremely difficult run. We'll see if they can get that started later on today. Right now, though, GK can't even worry about Gentlemates. They've got 100% to worry about.
How do I look
They've
anything
got to
like
come
this
back from 2
motherfucker?
down. They've got to win 4.
How are you going to sit here with a straight face and tell me that I look literally anything like this guy?
2-0 down in a best of 7. Okay, it doesn't sound too bad. They've got to really.
Don't
step
say
it up
wait.
here, because they've been flying
Don't
from the
say
get-go.
wait. I don't look anything like this guy.
Are in the running? No, I could not tell you.
Different hair color,
Exactly what they
different
did.
eye
Into the
color.
main event.
First
That
of
is
all,
almost
I'm
as good as a
fucking
lock-in,
jacked
as they possibly come.
compared to this kid. I do not look like this guy,
They
bro.
would see if they lost the series.
Equally as smart,
Very few.
maybe.
The level of good news we're talking about here is
I
Gentleman's
don't
will be
look
the most
anything
risk, and
like
they're
that guy.
further
What are you
behind,
talking
when it
about?
comes to world's points, but the 5 points back from where NIP are, which kind of goes to show just how bad Gentlemate's previous split was. But when that's the level of hopium that you're on, it's not gone well enough for you. The better hopium is we've won this, and we'll outperform Gentlemates tomorrow as well.
Well, just to give you guys an idea of how much you can get for winning an event in this new points breakdown. 100% came dead last in the previous 2 regionals, and they can still get a tiebreak for the major if they win this event. I know winning the event is far from easy, but the higher numbers for winning, coming second, I love it. It gives the chance for teams to
GK are
actually
playing with their
get
major
those
life on the
clinching
line here.
scenarios like GK did.
If GK lose this, they are not making the major.
Proper Formula 1
It is
style
guaranteed
story,
that they
isn't
will
it?
not make it
The win
if
is
they lose
most
this
important.
series.
Joyo looking for the drop down.
Oh,
Nice. Good pass.
Absolutely brilliant.
And that's more like it from GK Joyo. Only combining for a great 1-2 passing play. 100% have not been in this situation yet today. They've been the team going in front, losing their lead, then going in front again. First time today.
That's the
that
GK
have
kickoff
an advantage.
strat.
They nearly doubled up, but it's Rez
Nice
with the
save.
dodge to the demo in defense.
And the last 2 goals that we've now seen from GK are from passing to somebody down the field, not trying to solo play it. Archie got his goal from the air dribble from Joyo. And then that one, just a powered shot straight to Joyo, who drops it down again.
On the board?
Awkward backboard. This is where GK's trouble.
Oh!
And it's happened again.
They missed.
It is
Archie
fascinating
missed,
how
man.
often they're struggling with this. What a bump that was by Luis, though.
Oh my
Just good
god.
old-fashioned gameplay. Look for the gap on the backboard, stick it up there, see what happens. And it's, it's not like GK are even defending that
I
last
don't-
one too
dude,
badly. They
GK
play with a
just
pretty
don't
traditional
look-
structure. Guy on the ground jumps, backboard player goes after, but it's just surgical from 100%.
GK don't look as threatening on offense.
Archie looking for a
And
way
because
out.
they're not as threatening on offense,
Challenge
100% is
from
getting
him,
more
but Luis will have plenty of
chances.
time. Oh, that touch let him down.
And they're capitalizing on their
Way.
chances more than
Left to right
GK
here.
is.
Ollie's having none of it. Joyo fakes for
Wait.
Archie.
Okay, I lied. I don't know.
All right, that's
I
the
lied, bro.
aggression we were waiting for.
I lied, I
Ollie
guess.
with the guard rotation.
There you go.
Joyo with the immediate
Archie,
jump,
perfect
forcing
top right
everybody
shot,
to
by the
pay
way.
attention to what he's doing.
I mean, I told you guys this
And
guy's the best
Archie
shooter in the
had
game.
Completely uncontested shot, which he found the top
Told you
corner
they're the
with.
best shooter.
The speed of Joyo there caused the whole defense to panic.
Annual Honey, it's a mod-only
Again,
command.
From the fact that they did challenge midfield, although Joy was going completely dusted. Don't really want to see that too often. Backboard has been their weakness, and there's a few players over there. You already see Oli getting
Good
challenged,
reset.
getting bumped. He's still
Oli's still getting bumped. Someone needs to help.
Oh!
Never mind, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Over
maybe a little
two.
bit of miscommunication there from 100%.
Oh, nice try, Rezi.
And Acro weren't on the same page.
GK barely
Both
hanging
were
on
able to go
there.
for it. But they are really consistently finding GK in awkward positions in the backboard. That's a phenomenal catch by Rezi.
Oli, stay on.
Taken away by Oli, taken a fair long way by Oli. Joyo comes
Joyo
in
double?
for the follow-up.
These are for Archie. Archie backwards.
So that Archie has a free ball, and it's so free that he can do a three-point parking maneuver and still get there first.
Unfortunately, I still think you lose points for that one on his driving test.
Nice touch.
Option.
I did? There you go. Oh, there you go. There you go,
Made
Joyo.
it work.
Ooh, there you go.
Just as Oli opens the door with a demo. And that's actually really nice placement by Joyo to get it over the defender just enough that the deflecting touch also put the ball in the net.
3-1. What a response this has been from GK, but 100% I'm making them fight for it. This looks like a very, very suspect 2-goal lead for the way some of these goals have been going in. And you can already see Acro looking for another player. You're in that back third and you're
Nice,
a GK
Joyo.
player. You are not safe.
Yeah, they've got to keep two back at all times. They've got to help each other out in defense. Mind games have been monumental for GK in this game. Joyo, hard to read at the best of times.
Wrong button. Jeez,
Now
Alice.
watches the ball flash across this goal.
Poor guy.
Courtesy of Archie's clear. Unconventional but effective. Now Rezi, flip reset, bump attempt,
Oli.
didn't land. Acro's up for this. Luis to the shot. Oh, what a play by 100%.
What just
Keep an
happened?
eye on Oli. He is having an argument with the
Oh, Oli,
and he's
bro.
lost it terribly.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he was in that awkward position where
Dude, if he actually like stayed on the
his
post
body
there,
was
even
cars on
like
the
as
post, but the
tweaking
wheels
out
are
as
in
he
the air,
was,
so
he would have been
can't jump.
fine.
He can't air roll.
Look at this guy.
He's just flopping around.
Sleeping with his prey, man. He's sleeping with his little stuffed
True
animal.
weakness of the Batmobile. Oh,
He
look
loves
at
this
that.
stuffed animal. Oh my god. No way GK get eliminated like this.
Well, you did this to us.
No way
We'll do
GK
it
go
back.
out.
What a pass. That is just sublime. 3 each. And just like that, you blink, you walked out the room, you went to go and answer a text on your phone. You look back, the GK lead is gone.
It was looking so good for them. This game looked like the turnaround that they needed. And now they've got to do it all over again, and it's 100% with all the momentum.
Oh,
Big miss though.
No.
Luis backs it up with a solid
Awkward.
enters
nice
to the
Archie
play.
off the board.
Oli covers the drop down. Here comes
Wait.
another.
Yo, what's up, Kai
100%
Bob
boys
Jimmy?
are feeling
Thank you for the tier 1. Happy
there's
4
some
months, bro.
weakness here from GK. They're trying
Oh,
to get
ceiling.
this win in
Oh, the
regulation,
aqua.
and they're really
That's a
going
triple
for it
commit.
with
That
the
is not good.
Oli.
Although it's
Got
not
time.
bad.
Let's go over the top,
Acro's
got to the
there.
end, so Acro can scoop that one away. Next goal needs to go to GK.
Did the drops just go straight to my RL account?
They've
Yeah,
brought us
after you
some
claim them,
miracles so far
yes.
this season. It might be
Oh,
a-
what a save. Joyo's there. Joyo! There you go.
Got one goal back up.
There you go,
Well,
Joyo.
there's definitely been no lack of commitment to the play as Acro gets dunked on. It comes back to Joyo, and he slots it top shelf. Well, they got their lead back. Both teams pretty resilient to the comebacks that they've been attempting on each other. 46 seconds to go.
Are they going to add
GK
custom
hold on to this
ball
one.
skins to the game?
This series has blown
I have no
wide
idea.
open. It was
I
a
mean, I know they
very
do them
timid
for the
opening 7 minutes.
majors,
And suddenly
but
everyone
it's
throwing
done through
everything.
Bacchus mod, I believe. I don't think it's done
Getting
in the
bumped.
actual
Doesn't get
game.
the 100 boost though. Wasn't
So-
quite part of the path. Rezi out.
GK
Not the best
reverse
play, though.
sweep?
It sort of invites Oli back
I mean,
in.
maybe.
Joyo.
I'd
Oli
welcome
comes
that.
on
No,
again.
Archie does
He's
not
got
want a
himself
reverse
yet
sweep.
another.
That's a good goal.
It's yet another tap in.
All right, GK back in the lead here.
Timing
2
his
goals,
arrivals
23
perfectly
seconds. I
today.
think they're good for this game.
No nonsense for this one. That is a perfect shot in the bottom corner. Furthest from the 100% defenders who now need.
Who would decide what the
pretty
ball
fast
skin
goal
would be
off
unless
this
it would be
kickoff if they're gonna stay in
personalized?
game 3. It's a triple
Oh, you
reach.
mean like for the like if there were custom ball skins in the game and then you like loaded it, it would probably be personalized. Like just each person would see a different one.
And they might very well have run out of time. Oli on the wall, can he get it away? Just no boost on Acro to immediately
All right,
respond.
GK are gonna
So
take this
Archie
game.
Well, you would've won that ball
It's
higher.
scary, man. I'm not like, I'm not feeling
Another time
confident
to
about
responded
this.
to their previous 2 game losses. GK
Isn't the
are
ball
on
skin
board.
usually progressive?
And Johnny Boy,
Yes,
we've got ourselves
normally.
a real series.
In the past ones they had, I think the London Major was the first one they did it at. Then they did it at Worlds, and then they've been using the progressive ball.
That we want to see from them. Not just in this matchup,
How come you aren't
but in every
casting?
matchup, they need to do this.
Honestly, I'm enjoying just kind of
A lot
chilling
more
today.
if they're gonna lock in
I'll cast
the major.
tomorrow,
We saw how Gentlemen
but
were playing earlier on today.
I don't know. After the long
All the
stream
top
yesterday,
teams
my
here
voice is
protect
kind of
as well.
shot.
They need to maintain this level. They've shown that it's here, but they've got to maintain this because they're not defending very well.
But I'm enjoying, like,
They're conceding
I don't know,
a
for the
whole lot of goals,
top
they're getting
8.
bumped around, they're getting-
I mean, maybe like Dig versus NIP and Carmine Corp versus Vitality. I'll probably cast Carmine Corp versus Vitality, just because that's like an electric matchup. Like that's always a really good matchup.
Finishing last place every time. We could clearly
But
play
honestly,
against
before,
the
like,
big dogs when they put up a
you know,
performance like this one.
watch Mina. I'm good, dude. I'm
Every team
watching
in Europe after
RLCS.
having a good performance. I mean, there's a lot of teams that are thinking that at the moment. 100% again.
Unless the TRK versus Nupo is the RLCS 1v1.
In the last split.
Is it the RLCS
This split,
1v1?
as you mentioned,
We could watch that in between,
GK have somewhat stolen their
in between
thunder.
series.
Right now, though, I mean, GK need to keep Acro quiet because whenever Acro is on that ball, he is creating magic.
Yeah, I really like all of the 3 players at 100% on the ball.
Is
You
this
think
for
about modern
RLCS
day Rocket League,
1v1s?
You need solo play potential across the board. You need everybody
Pretty
to be able
sure.
to do something.
Oh, there's an RLCS ref in
when
the
they've got
match.
The ball under control. These guys can all outplay 1 or 2
I'll watch
players.
it. I'll watch it after this series if it's still on. But I'm gonna be watching the European RLCS event.
You know, they're not
First and foremost.
level in that regard, but they're all good enough to be a threat.
We could also watch the replay of it.
And sometimes that can actually work as an advantage where the person that's waiting on you doesn't quite know what you're going to be able to do. The level can be a little bit wild at times. Oli going to put that one wide and actually not available for another tap in. Almost faked out. So tries for the back pass.
Oh,
doesn't
what?
like it. Wait, how bad is this gone? Oh!
Holy pinch!
Well, you might
Oh my God.
that one because Joyo, you've got away with it.
I think they just expanded their goalpost a little bit with that pinch.
Yeah, it's not looking comfortable.
Yeah, I
defense
plan to
again
cast the
for
last match of the day at
GK.
least.
Only
Maybe
has
the
to do a
last
lot
2,
here.
depending on how I'm
It's
feeling.
almost
Probably
open.
just the last
Across
match
goal it
though.
goes. And this really has been a difficult series for them to consistently defend with. 100% did a great job of breaking down the defensive structure for GK.
I do not know what it is about this game right now, but GK just do not like the tempo.
Oh, no way. Oh.
But not on target, so Archie can clear the lines. Well, if you're wondering what 100% we're trying to do this series, then it's quite obvious at this point. Bump, and maybe a demo.
It's the playstyle that seems to work right now in Europe. KC, of course, well known for that with Atto and his ever-present demo per game stats. Dignitas, last event as well. Everybody has to be taking note of that. Physical play.
I think if 100% win this
so
game,
important against organized defensive
I think they win the
structures.
series. Oh, they're triple committing and it works. How the fuck does that work? How does that work, bro? Oli, Archie, both going for the ball. Joyo goes as well, and he somehow still scores.
As well, but with a flip available.
How the fuck does that work,
Like
bro?
I said, triple commit, triple the chance for success. One of us is bound to make a good play, right? Joyo does.
Somebody's got this, and it's no one in blue.
Oh my
Oli, now
God.
looking for that Batmobile
Off the
flick,
board?
he's a little bit
No
too
one there.
much. Well, sometimes it just works out for you. And based on this game, it's currently working out for GK. They might not feel like it, but it certainly is. Archie powers the ball long to Oli, goes straight for the net, and it's not really anywhere near.
Yeah, he's kind of cleared that one, Oli. If you are going to miss, and I know a lot of you guys like to miss when you're taking your shots, miss near post. Teammate will have a follow-up.
Nice.
Good cover there by Oli. On the potential follow-up, 100% may have had. Yeah, missing flat crossbar near post, always an easier rebound. than
Ooh. Archie forces high. Luis P gonna be there. Oh, off the post.
Macro.
Oh my God. Nah, GK are actually like staying alive by the slimmest of margins this
Away
series.
from you, Oli.
At least that's what it feels like watching for me.
No time for flip resets right now. It's just, I'm air dribbling, 2-touch air dribble, get rid of it. You see why. Joyo no boost. Luis P did not know that, so let's just hold his line for a little bit. Here's Luis P, still very low on boost. Tries to offload it in field. He's got his top
Oh, nice shot off the bar. Acro, saved by Joyo.
Everyone's got that shot covered.
Well, there's definitely no lack of commitment to every play from GK. They're double committing, triple committing a bunch in this game, and it seems to be working. This is going to be a huge tilter if 100% can't get on the board here. Their only goal they conceded was a triple commit from their opponents. Now, surely they're on the board. No, it's crossbar. Luis
Oh, it's tied.
And it's another
Oh, it's
game.
tied. Hold
I
on.
mean, this pass from Resi is brilliant. And he'll be so upset that he's not got any level of credit for an assist there. 1-1.
This ain't good.
Still very much in the balance, and 100% could have triple match point as long as they get this next goal. He dove in on him, which gives Acro a lot of time. Reset, delays it. Crossbar, next one.
Oh, what a save.
Sure of it. Now Archie breaks away. He's straight down the middle. Looks for a late
Open?
Can't quite get it. Joyo
No, nice try.
Acro clears wide.
Now Joyo does have the boost deal. He's trying to keep this ball in the offensive corner.
Dude, GK is actually like just barely staying alive here.
Looking for a half clear. Oli with the mind game. Luis didn't fall for it. 100% do break free. Love the way they're looking for each other in the final third. 100%.
Get one more.
They are prioritizing the passing plays, the team plays.
Fix the boost display.
In order to create pressure.
Done.
Nobody was in a good spot to maintain that from the midfield. GK have invited this pressure on.
Oh, wow.
Worked out
That's
very
in.
nicely. Well, that is against the script. That is where all of their worst situations have come true. And instead, they've got the goal.
Just a perfect pass from Archie. Didn't panic. It was 100% in offense. Archie picked out the counter-attack, set it up for Joyo, who did not waste any time putting it on target. 30 seconds to go. 100% need to come back again. Acro's turned aggressively, looking for Oli. Couldn't find him.
Luis P on the 50. Resi's on his way up. He's already on his way back down because he knows he's beat to it. 15 seconds. Joyo, no boost. No worries. Keep on going. Couple more bumps, though, and Archie's going to have to pick his spot well. Again, it's Oli on that cut-up rotation, which I think has been such a key moment in this game. Delays it, and now it's all down to this from 100%.
Yeah, they can't do it. Too awkward of a position. Not enough boost, not enough momentum. And GK tied the series. Timeout. 100%.
I'm up by 100%.
Very different game there. Game 3, GK really came to life. They were able to produce so many scoring chances. This game was much closer, and GK needed to be clinical. They got one on the counter-attack. They got one with the triple commit. And they've won by a single goal. 100% will feel a little bit robbed there with that,
I don't know why
that
this
triple commit goal, though. It was definitely a bit lucky.
I don't know why this isn't working.
For,
Hold on.
or for GK, sorry, that line.
OBS crashed.
Pure Rocket League. Right.
Control the game again, and then it was just ripped
Are
out
we
of their
back?
fingertips. GK have really needed to lock in here. 100%.
Yo, what happened? OBS crashed.
Although that's not saying much. They've had a bit of a stinker of a split so far. So this is easily their best run so far.
Yeah, OBS
Their
crashed.
entire split on the line. And yeah, for them, it's really just a game-to-game situation. Forget about scenarios. Forget about clinching.
We good?
They've just got.
We
to
good,
take it
everybody? We good.
as one game of a time as any.
Oh wait,
I
we
mean,
not good.
always
Hold
hear
on.
that, you know, a lot
Okay,
of
we
teams
good?
and a lot
We
of
good?
coaches will say it. They're just taking it one game.
We
at a time,
good,
not
everybody.
thinking
We
about
good.
The overall result. 100% more than anyone.
We good. We
have to
good.
be in that
Yo, thank you for
mindset
the
right
prime sub, Grandpa Abdul.
Reminder as well,
Appreciate
that
it.
it is either KC or Vitality next for either of these teams. So,
now. Oh wow.
yeah, it doesn't get any easier, does it? Gentlemates taking on the loser between NIP and Dignitas. Those matches obviously happening.
The
later
panic
on
in your
today.
voice. I mean, nobody wants their stream to
Makes
crash,
it
man.
feel like they are in the driver's seat
Oh,
here. They feel
Rumney
like they're in a
Rabbit.
better
Thank you for the
spot.
tier 1. Happy 2 months.
GK will feel like they're back
Got a
against the
timeout
wall,
here.
and they're used to that.
Yeah, it's where they've produced their best when they've had everything on the line. The most to do. Still one of the most impressive regional wins of all time.
Wow, Rockwood
What
got
they were able to
first.
do last
Bro,
split.
this guy.
Definitely for
guy.
me the most unlikely, the most surprising one of the season, especially when you look at the run they had to go through to get the win. If they're going to do it again, it starts with technically a best of 3 against 100%, but they've got the momentum. They're on the 2-game win streak.
And a lot of
that in?
stack that's built up.
Oh.
Archie, has he got that reset? Oh, he gave it a good go, and Luis P had to respect it.
Off the corner.
Coming off that timeout, we heard
All right, tied up series here. Best of 3.
Say earlier on that he knew when BSK called a timeout, it meant that they didn't really know how to solve the Gentlemates puzzle. Will GK have that same confidence, forcing the timeout
Nice,
for their
good
opponents?
touch.
Will that just lift their spirits even more? Put this series away.
Well, the worst thing to me right now is 100% changing too much.
Batmobile and RLCS. Yeah, dude, Oli.
Just do it better. That's
Oh, what a shot from Acro. Top left.
It's been
Wow.
all about the quick follow-ups for 100%, and this one as well. Acro with a good snipe. Really a lack of.
Let me look at the
effort for
Mina
GK in that defensive play.
RLCS
No one is
1v1
able to
event.
attack the ball, and from that range, you need somebody
Oh,
closing
it
out.
is
They're not
actually
gonna stay
best of
anything
fives.
reactively, and they don't.
Dude.
1-0.
RLCS is actually best of 5s today. This is gonna be, guys.
Too much further, and Luis P
I'm gonna need to like mentally check out for like 30 minutes to an hour before the stream or before the 1v1 event, because I'm gonna have to do multiple best of 5s today.
He's now got the ball. He's got Archie to his left. Decides to take it low to the right.
The ones is best of 5, so the first round's gonna be best of
Yeah,
3,
a bit more time than he
and then after
thought
that it's
there.
gonna be best of 5.
They rushed the flick, just ended up flipping underneath the ball.
Why does it say 7?
Right,
It
with
is
the flip reset going the
at
other way.
7.
Shut down.
The RLCS 1v1 is
Confidently by
at
Archie.
7, but it is a
100%
best
to pick
of
this
5.
up. Relatively quickly in the midfield, though. They're spreading out the intercepting lanes very well. Another thing that the top teams in the world all do. You know, whether
Alright, Archie has that
you're
forward.
an
Good
aggressive
cut
team
from
or defensive team,
Joyo.
they all intercept clears early. Oli.
Nice
off the
try,
bar.
Oli.
And it's Acro covering mid. No one is there for GK.
GK just trying to claw some territory back for themselves, get their boost totals back into a good position as well. Prez is going to have to try and take the 50 against a Batmobile. That tends to go a little bit better for you. Into the midfield. Oli.
Nice
that's
shot?
straight on target.
Oh,
It's
dude, he just double jumps. It goes in.
And just like that.
1v1s? Yeah, there's an RLCS 1v1 event
100%, Oli turns around.
later
It's the
tonight.
free ball, and Luis
7
is
p.m.
just in
Eastern,
no man's
guys.
land.
6 hours from now.
Must have thought he could
6
challenge
hours,
that.
20 minutes.
And then realized after making a move into no man's land that it's too far, the ball's moving too quickly, he can't catch up to it. Oli's got him beat, and there's no way he could defend the incoming shot.
All right, it's 1-1. And for 100%, all of these goals they're conceding feel like it's just a flash moment, and the ball is in their net. They'll be upset that they feel like they have to do more work just to score.
Shot? That's in.
No one around.
That's open.
That is as
Nobody was in
simple as they
net.
come for Archie.
And look at Joyo with his self.
How many series are you playing, assuming you win them all? Like 6?
Shot for one of his teammates if he just leaves it.
I think it's
and
either
makes the move
5
for the
or
last
6.
defender.
Because there's
The
2 and
awareness to
then
make that play from that range.
1 goes into
So
2.
selfless. On
Let me
point
just
for
look,
Joyo.
honestly.
That's been the big change from the Joyo when he first
1, 2,
jumped
3,
onto the
4,
scene.
5, 6. 6 series.
we'll get to
Hang on.
the second.
6 series, 1 best of 3, 5 best of 5s, assuming I win them all.
Everybody.
Oh, it's Archie's touch. Just went straight up into the ceiling. That's, you know, a little bit unfortunate for them. It's the worst possible bounce they could have got.
It's
They
6
wanted
series,
it back
Vincent,
cornered, they wanted
but
it to go
one of
across,
them, the first
maybe
series,
even
best
into
of
their own
3.
backboard, but not into the ceiling and then straight back down again. That's where the opponents are going to be.
The
That's where they
corner.
were.
Good hit, Joyo.
100% did not take long.
Nice demo, nice
To find
demo.
yet another equalizer. We've been
Behind Archie.
tied in so many different score lines in this series. Every game
Good 50.
has had an equalizer.
Nice.
This one continues the trend.
Yeah, very often we'll have a close series in terms of series scoreline, but none of the games were necessarily all that close. This one, not that case. Every single one of these has had to be a real fight to try and take the win. Oli, he's hit the 50. I think Luis P realized he was going to get crushed if he took it. Again, that midfield shot. GK just trying to catch them out a little bit. That third one is not comfortable.
That was a volatile touch.
Stealing?
Back
Shot?
over Acro.
Nice try.
Actually led to GK getting a couple of chances.
Did you get your daily pump?
Once
No.
again, Acro just
No, I
driving
mean,
the ball in the back
from me
corner.
waking up to me
He's
going
trying
live
to
was
just
literally
slow
2
this one
hours,
down.
so
instead of
I had no time to go to the
creating
gym.
volatility that GK
Unfortunately, my
wants, they
gym
want the ball to
closes
go out.
at
They
7
want it to
p.m.
be,
on weekends, so
a fastball.
yeah, I just
Hold the
don't
save,
have
but it's not
time
enough. This is awkward. Joyo
today
does
or
so
tomorrow.
well with the overhead.
Unless I like go out in the 1v1 event today, then I'll be able to go tomorrow, but right now, no.
Resi, Zero gets a couple of wall dashes. To keep the pace up, but everyone that's arriving on the ball has got nothing to work with when they actually get to it. Here's Oli to the ceiling. Oh, that's awkward for everybody. That's not gonna hit the ceiling. No one's reading it.
Yeah, Oli's kind of just cleared that one again. Just a bit too much power with the Batmobile.
Nice.
The
Oh, nice
strength
try.
and the weakness of the car that we've talked about a few times.
Is the bracket
40
on
seconds
start?
ago now
Yeah.
in Game 5. 2-2 in the game, 2-2 in the series. Both teams.
Dude, how did my
Tournament-like
dude my
on the line.
OBS crashed?
Hostile and in
My
defense
stream
from
went down
GK
from
to get the ball
500 to
clear.
340 people.
Joyo won that 50.
My OBS, my stream was down for 20 seconds.
Somehow got himself
What the
enough in front of
fuck,
ball.
man?
Try and stop the momentum.
That's nuts, bro. I'm sure we'll get people back, but man, that's crazy.
Resi now
That is
off the wall.
insane.
He's got Akra in the midfield. Luis P again on Zero.
Real one stayed. Dude, I typed in chat too. I was like, hey guys, OBS crashed. I'll be back in like 5 seconds.
What can you put together? He's
Unlock. Unlock. Is that in?
Oh, it's up high. Oh, holy, do not hit that back to them again.
Holy shit.
If they just wanted to defend a little bit more, I suppose.
Holy
And they're gonna get
shit,
what they wish
bro.
for, as Resi sends another ball forward.
Bro, they
This one's
literally...
controlled by Joyo. He wants the 50, doesn't get the
They
best one.
pinched
They'll have
that
to
onto
there
the
goes one step
backboard,
back.
and then
Has to
Joyo
play
off the
early.
backboard.
Zargio's
Bronzy
coming.
pinched it out.
He's got support
That was
in the form of
insane.
Resi. Now, there's the touch that GK were hoping
Oh my
for.
god, what a win. What a save, really. That was so close, though.
Too much when the ball's rolling and you're on the same side.
Ah.
Joyo.
Oh, back on
50? Oh, it's open. Oh my god, GK.
And again, Johnny.
Thanks, Logan.
100% a snapshot in the midfield.
I mean, it was just risky. They were the team pushing up, trying to get a goal.
Good shot from
in that
GK.
play. And
They look
big
good.
shot off the goal
They look
line.
real good.
It's how the
I mean,
last
they're
game
coming
ended.
back, obviously.
It's how they
3 games in a
lost
row.
their lead as well. Or how they ended up down 2-1, I should say. They keep just leaving their net open.
Yeah.
Desperate to pressure.
I mean, the
desperate
2
to
goals
attack.
they got there was literally a
Maybe not
double
making
jump
the same as
Batmobile
Golden
power
State,
shot into the top right. And then Joyo just... they got 3 goals, but...
From GK.
Hold on. So look at this goal. Oli literally just double jumped and shot it into the net. It was open.
Suddenly we're gonna get the best out of them.
Then this one, look at this save. And then Oli like pinched it.
But that overtime goal will be disappointing because Luis was upfield.
And then that was just a free net from Oli.
He knew that Luis was up.
How do you avoid falling out of habits, like missing one day leads to missing another?
Didn't know about. Luis was ahead of the play the entire time. He was
I
looking
just
for ball. He
don't
got the
let
boost
myself
field.
do that. I don't
And,
know.
Resi as third man.
I've been going to
has
the
pushed
gym
up
for
and he's
6
played
years
the
in a
aggressive
row at this
outcome. He's played
point,
the
so
positive outcome
it's a
from
part
the
of my
incoming
life
area
that I don't
50.
think I'll ever,
You really can't do that when you've already got a player upfield.
you know, let go of.
Stealing a booster, going for a bump. You need to play the bad option. What will?
Oh yeah, ads.
what
You guys
will,
might have got hit with ads on
need to
Twitch
happen
again
if
just
this
because
50-50 doesn't go our way.
the stream
that's usually the
restarted
third
briefly.
man
Sorry about
mentality.
that, fellas.
When your second man is about to get a 50, but not there, they were punished for it.
High risk. No
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm
100%.
confident enough that I'm not gonna go to the gym today or tomorrow probably. Maybe I'll go tomorrow like later, but I know that I'm gonna get back on my horse. Taxes, Coco? Yeah, that guy just wasted his money. I don't know. I don't do anything for people redeeming taxes. Welcome to the real world.
They really could. I mean, it's not a huge difference that needed for 100%.
Ooh.
This could be a good start for them.
Oh.
Locks in for 1-0.
A shot.
A
Yeah, I don't
lot
do
of
anything
work
for
needs to be
taxes.
Done there for Archie. Resi was coming forward. Joyo trying to scramble back, couldn't get a good touch. And it's Resi who completely outplays everyone.
Someone redeemed it? I
Leave it
know.
open, essentially.
I know, I saw. Thanks for paying your taxes, man.
Well, they've dictated the vast majority of this series. It's all about the execution, about finishing the play off, not getting caught in these situations again.
Wait.
Oh, he's looking for Resi's. Kai's found it, but he's got
I
2
see.
hours that he'd have to get as well.
Oh, and a bad landing for Archie.
Oh,
there.
Joyo.
Leads to the boost
Oh,
deal.
nice
Leads
save.
to the save on Joyo's reset. Archie coming in now. In and out save by Acro with no boost available.
All of them are on no
Everybody's
boost.
On 0 or close to it. But
Actually, Acro just picked up the corner as I said that.
And they do break free.
When we do the tax wheel, I only do
GK
the tax wheel when we do the mods get
Kind of
taxed.
just enough
Channel
on
point.
that push forward. Now they're in such an awkward spot. Archie has to play back, at least for now. Luis P.
Yeah, we spin the wheel for 25 subs. If it lands on mods, get taxed. I either tax all the mods, or if there's only like 1 or 2 mods, I see if other people want to volunteer their taxes. Oh, Archie's waiting for it.
I love that from
Wait.
Archie. Just keeping the goalie guessing.
Archie was just
Till the
waiting
last minute.
there.
Luis actually just hit the brakes there, thinking it's going to be a mind game. You know, I don't really mind that.
Only
from
taxes
Luis
really need to pay
defensively. If
taxes,
you're gonna
nobody
concede
else.
to something, don't get faked. At least make them outplay you, which Archie gladly did.
1-1 again. No lead is safe. Oli straight to Joyo down the line. Luis P realizes he's got a whole host of cars coming towards him. Rezi looking for the clear. Archie's already up. And at least covered enough of the angle where it can just be popped over the top of him. Rezi's
Good
looking
shot.
for your eyes everywhere. This has got turned into total Rocket League.
Archie up first.
Archie,
Oh, he
oh,
can't get back
go.
down.
It doesn't quite do
Oh,
it.
skim. Go
And
this way.
Joe just scoop
Okay.
up the ball.
No worries.
Yeah, had to try to control
Nice.
that one. Didn't get it at first try.
Good 50 off the wall.
He didn't completely blunder it out of control as well. Oh, Joe.
Nice.
Back pass to himself
50.
as he continues to prioritize possession wherever possible.
I'm feeling like a GK, like
100%.
23
Need to
seconds
be
left
careful here.
goal.
That's a great option there for Acro. Just left the ball, goes for the bump of the player. There wasn't really anything.
I don't know if
going.
100% are going to score before that or not, but
Did see that time.
I'm feeling GK 23 seconds.
Everybody
Oh, wow.
caught on the counter
I guess
attack.
GK are scoring on 23
That
or
midfield
2
pressure
235
earlier
as
on
well.
has disappeared.
But
It's a really good play by.
all right, their major hopes could stay alive
Where
here.
was the rotation?
You were close.
from
Well, I know.
100%?
I'm saying, listen, it's going to
They
happen.
needed the whole team to be back there. As one gets outplayed, the second challenges. And they must have thought that there was a goalie behind, ready to save a shot, or at least contest it.
Well, what's wild to me is like they play the ball to the backboard. Nobody was there to hit it.
Oh no.
Oh!
Hey! Oh, there's the good side of the Batmobile.
Oh, the own goal.
Production defender didn't see coming, and bang! Luis to the redirect. Straight in his own net. Didn't catch enough of it to put it into the bar. And have it bounce to safety.
They didn't even whiff
What
that,
finish.
Turtle King. They just own goaled that.
Alone in defense. As his teammates double fake, gets red again.
Wait,
Hang on.
holy
Acro,
shit, what a counter.
breakaway.
Oh, Acro
Really not
butchered
enough
it.
power on the volley. As they're really in trouble now. This could be the end of the split for 100%.
2 minutes left on the clock. Joyo wants the 50. Asks for
Oh
50.
my god.
Hey!
Okay, GK.
He's just simply too strong.
Yeah,
Joel's
they're
taking
just,
over, he's taking control.
They want to make the major?
Luis gets completely
They wanna
dunked
make
on,
the
and Ramsey
major.
Trying to ground pitch it out, puts it in his own net. No, it was going in anyway, but technically an assisted own goal. 4-1. GK looking to win 4 games in a row completely. Forget about the first 2 that's had them starting off so flat in the series. Oh, wait a minute.
Hold
that
on.
might be it. It is. So it's not over yet.
Hold on.
There's a lot of time to go.
There's a lot of time.
Huge challenge win from Luis. I mean, Luis has done so much.
Sacrificial
Keep that
lamb.
alive. Yeah, it had to be. They had to give something, some sort of sacrifice to appease the Rocket League.
What do you mean they want to make the major? Loser goes home?
Yeah,
Yeah, if GK lose this, they're eliminated from major contention. If 100% lose this, they're also eliminated from major contention. But GK are currently tied in points with Gentlemates. However, Gentlemates just qualified for top 6, which if GK win this, they'll also qualify for top 6. And then they'll be tied again. But yeah, if GK lose this, they're out of the major.
On the scene.
Archie,
How's the bump looking? Archie in trouble. Luis
Hold on.
Archie was being harassed on the backboard and help didn't arrive in time.
Yeah, he would have been screaming at
Hold
anybody,
on.
please, there's 3 blue cars. There's one of me. I can't do anything about it. 136. 1 goal difference. This is a series that you just don't quite know who is in charge at any particular moment.
Oh, look at this.
Comes Rezi. He puts it low.
Ooh,
And
nice
it's
save
well
from Archie.
saved.
Another mid pass.
Oh,
Acro.
what a save from
Shot down by
Oli.
Oli.
Good block early.
Critical moments for GK as they hold on to this lead by the skin of their teeth. And now Joyle the other way, dangerous as ever. Now GK have got bodies back, they got bodies behind the ball. They're starting to communicate pretty well here.
Crazy, the first like first 2.5 minutes of this game there was 1 goal scored, and in the last minute and a half there's been
2 of the 3 goals back still early.
6.
Ole looking for the pinch. He's got some decent control from it. In comes Rez. He's got a lot of boost to work with as well.
Tell me how to get the drops. Yeah, just watch the stream, man. That's all you gotta do. Make sure your Epic Games account is linked to your Twitch, and then watch the stream. That's it, bro. If you Google how do I get drops on Twitch for Rocket League, like literally Google how to get drops on Twitch Rocket League.
For GK to
There you go.
But that deflection is not favorable. Luckily, it's so fast that Acro can't get in the end of it. 20 seconds to go.
Ah, okay. They didn't score 23 seconds.
Is there an equalizer?
Ah, oh
in
well.
the pipeline? 15 seconds left.
Rezi, 100 boost, but that ball on its way down is so difficult to catch. 10
Nice,
seconds.
good shot, Ole.
It's just too much.
There's no way.
100% will be eliminated.
I love
GG's.
that from Ole as well. Didn't
Nice,
back down.
nice shot.
He stayed active, stayed in the play as third. Saw the opening, buries it. And now kickoff goal is needed for 100%. They tried to fake it. It's a mirrored fake kickoff. And that will seal the deal. For
Go
GK
look at
to
AlphaNex's
win.
last
They
tweet.
stay neck and neck with
Oh,
Gentleman's in the
fuck.
standings. And now the pressure's on NIP even more.
And the question that GK fans will be asking themselves
Yeah, I
is
saw
why
that.
do we put ourselves
I
through
saw
this
that.
every single time? GK had a horror show in the opening 2 games. They called a timeout. I can't necessarily
Okay.
say that they took over after
All right.
that.
Let me put on Fear's
But they
stream.
couldn't take any more
Because I
of
think
them.
Fear's still doing the, still watching 1v1s. I'm gonna go to the bathroom,
1v1.
and I'm gonna put up a
Pretty
prediction.
rated higher in ones right now than Nush. Certainly not impossible.
I hope he doesn't mind me stealing his content for a second. Excuse me. Alright, 1 second, boys. I'm gonna put up a new prediction. DK1. Now we're gonna watch Dignitas versus NIP. Dignitas versus Ninjas in Pajamas, everybody. Next series.
FBI gonna get first.
I
on
will
the
be
board.
right back.
Or
I'm gonna go to the
first on the
bathroom
board,
really
I should
quick
say.
and get myself some water
Why
with
is no
some
one
liquid
bothered by the
IV
fact this
mixed
guy
into
never
it.
commentates the match? He just
and
watches
I will
it
be
and
back
talks
in a
about
second,
whatever's
okay?
being said in the chat, and his biggest reactions are when he gets a sub. I'd rather watch the replay at this point than having an ad, a dude in a chat taking up 1/5 the screen. I feel offended that Nush went to go lower his audio while I was saying that. Almost felt like he was trying to lower my audio, but I won't take it personally. Nush 3-2. RLCS does seem to be over. Looks like GK won that game. For those of you who are big on that. Oh, Mysterious has Ghazi. So we have lots of potential places to watch Mina. Shout out to the Mina community for going live for their homies. I don't think we have a dedicated Rawash stream. That's probably what the biggest thing we're missing, I would say. But so far, Nush looking stronger than FBI. Intentional no jump kickoff to drop this back corner. Surely, wow! I was gonna say surely FBI doesn't find a way to score this, does he? And yet that is exactly what he did. What a catch! Sidewall from Nush. FBI playing real passive. Good read, good breakdown. The Nas reads. He was probably the best in the game. Or maybe still is at reading somebody off the air dribble. Message Rawas and ask if we can follow his games. If only it were that easy. Did we do that with Diaz? I have to fill out like official forms and stuff in order to get into the lobbies. So, to be fair, it's not impossible. If I had known beforehand Rawas wasn't going to stream and he was the place we needed to go to, we could maybe have filled out the form for him and maybe he would have been down. FBI going to take the lead. Nush, favorite in the match, I would imagine. In fact, a prediction was opened by the moderators for whether or not Nush sweeps.
All right, I'm back.
Or how much he wins by. And I feel like I have to end the submissions here. I feel obligated to end submissions right now because the people who bet on FBI before he was in the lead, I feel like they deserve those extra points. I also don't know why FBI had so few people believing in him. This Nush FBI match should be like a 60-40 or maybe 55-45 for Nush. But FBI is really good.
One's turning. This is RLCS 1v1s.
Insane may have tricked you by setting up the prediction in such a way that it seemed like it was going to be obvious that Nush sweeps, but I don't know if that's how I would feel about it.
Did Nupo and TRK play? Yes. Nupo swept. 3-0.
FBI dunked, but kept his 50, so it's going to bounce sidewall and in. 2-goal lead.
Spood play yet? I think Spood might be playing in the NA version. This is Middle East.
Must score here situation for Nush off the sidewall. Fake challenge on the ceiling from FBI.
Yeah. That's so clean, man.
Nush plays it around him.
That's so clean. I think the high level 1v1s can be really fun to watch if you watch it in like small quantities, but
this time goes for 50. No
I don't know.
Boost. FBI picks it up. Has to try and regain possession quickly. Probably a dive.
Nupo versus Diaz would go crazy.
Coming,
that would be really fun to watch, I think.
It. Now he's goal line bump.
Oh.
FBI might have locked in game number 1 with that.
We got about 4 minutes until the actual broadcast comes back for for EU RLCS. But I think in the meantime we'll do a rank duel, just like the daily rank duel, you know. Go ahead and
Nush.
it's probably the game.
He gets 2 in 10 seconds.
Yeah, there's no way. He can't even get 1 in 10 seconds.
Game number 1 going FBI.
All right, let's do the rank duel. Yeah, I mean, high-level 1v1s can be really fun. However, it can also be really, really boring if you watch a lot of it. Like, I think the best of 7 1v1 at the Birmingham Major, just one single best of 7 was really fun to watch. However, the online RLCS events that we watched that was tough, man. Is this thumbnail AI generated? This is 100% AI generated thumbnail. This is 100% AI generated, bro. Look at the text in the background. It's not even like text. What is it? Why is there a plane? Okay, let's see what this is. And he's moving pretty clean here. I don't mind the preset, even though it is Space Station. Good skim off of the corner. Whoa. Okay, good skim off of the corner. But, like, is this guy in net not just able to jump? You know, is he that caught off guard by this skim that he can't even jump? Oh, this Ben guy has pretty good movement, though. He makes a nice little challenge. Flips back to the ball. I think, honestly, this is probably just going to be like a diamond. Champ? Champ, yeah. Okay. Out to the sidewall. He has a perfect setup here. Gets an air dribble over 1. Reset? Wow. Nice reset. He's on 360 FPS too. So I wonder if this guy, like, this guy's sweaty. He is a sweaty gamer. If he's on 360 FPS. That guy tried to challenge off the ceiling, but couldn't quite get him. So I think it has to be just like Grand Champ? Champ. Alright, it's a triple champ, isn't it? Whoa. It's just triple champ, I bet. Oh, never mind. Okay, there was 0 chance that this is champ. Why is nobody else even moving? Okay, the ball's hit out to the side. He just left the match. Okay. Okay, what? Could this be bronze? Whoa. Okay, if he's clipping this, this might actually be a bronze player. But like, look, he's not flipping around. He's long turning. He doesn't have, like, he doesn't use, oh my, no, this has to be bronze. I swear this has to be. What? No way that's silver, bro. No way.
Boomer ball. That's why it's
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they were pushing up so far, so we boomed it over them all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I want to talk about that because it kind of felt like by the end of it, they felt like they lost their footing. Do you think that was them just having trouble reacting to you, or is that like, did you see, I guess from a player perspective, like maybe just a team chemistry fall apart by the end for them?
I mean, it's another one of those like upset, not bubble teams, but like low main, well, not low main, like mid main event teams that can cause upsets.
So
And
the pressure can,
it's similar like BSK, 100%. Fast forward, there's a few of those teams where.
Are you not
I feel like
playing?
they can only really play
I'm watching RLCS right now, man.
If they counter how your team's playing, they can upset you. But if
How do you get the
change up
drops? Listen, guys, when you're watching
Do
on
what
your
you need to do
desktop,
to
you're
beat
gonna
them.
click here, and it'll say you are eligible to claim your drop. You will click that, and you will go
Hey,
claim
well, hey, it's
now.
good that you guys know
And
the
then the
game
next
plan,
time you log in, you'll
to
have the
get yourselves
drop.
back on feet
There
there,
you
'cause
go.
You got the win there. Now, up next, you'll have the loser of, I believe it was Casey Vitality, if I'm not mistaken. And you've beaten both of them. For you, who do you find more fun to play against?
more fun to play against.
Yeah. I always go with like, who
But-
would you rather play? But who do you find fun?
I mean, to be honest, for us, both of those are a fun series. Well,
Yeah.
most of the time.
Fun for us,
We've
too.
had
Time
a
for me to
few
get to
other ones,
work.
but
All right, have a good day at work.
I don't know. I think I like playing KC a lot. I think it's like a comfortable feeling, even though it's like high pressure.
It's like
I don't know.
home.
Wait, what do you think, Archie? What's a more fun series, Vitality or KC? Like enjoyment of the series. KC. Archie says KC too.
KC? Okay. Well, we'll see because they'd have to lose to get down there. So
Well, probably,
either
I
way,
don't think they will, but
yeah. I think most of us will be on that side too. Either way, I hope whoever you do end up facing, you guys can end up taking down because it's a hard journey going forward.
How long do you
Not
need to
gonna
watch
take
to
up
get
any more
drops?
time. I'm gonna let
5
you celebrate
hours
this
for the
win and
max
lock
drop,
in for the next
which is
day
the
here.
exotic
so
one.
congratulations on the win, Joyo, and we hope to see you tomorrow.
have a good one.
Joyo saying Casey. I mean, he said what we all think too. Of course, we have Casey still at the top, even after some losses. We still see them as number one. But right now, the story is about these guys, GK and Gentlemates, as they race forward. Shogun, does it look, from your perspective, like they have what it takes to be that team that's going to be able to lock in after watching the series?
They'll want more out of themselves tomorrow. This felt like a plot armor kind of series more than anything else, where a lot of things were kind of falling for them. But hey, you
Is
need
Jack
that on
coming? I
occasion,
mean, yeah,
and
Jack's
there's
gonna be
no
playing
one
on
to
Dignitas
say
for the next
that
series.
GK on a Sunday can't be.
Should I make an
so
exclamation
much better
claim
than what we
command
just
explaining
saw
how to
right
claim
now.
them?
You have to play what's in front of you. You have to win the matches in front of you. They've done exactly that.
I feel like that's just another command that people aren't going to use. You can make it, that's fine, but
right now.
I feel like people just aren't going to
James,
use
I want
it.
from the perspective of like 100%, if they hear that thought process from Joyo of, oh, they're a team that only have one way to play. If you ever hear that, what do you do as a team? How do you like say, okay, let's not be one of those teams?
It's a tough question. You see what Joyo is saying. I think that's a nice way of saying we are better players, player for player. So let's just play simple because that will be enough. I think if you're 100%, it's just fuel to the fire. They're a solid main event team, like Joyo was saying. We've seen teams hang around the middle of the pack before having opportunities to pop up. So I think for them, it's just going to be about knowing that, hey, we took games off GK. We had a good start to the season. We are at this level.
MB,
Let's
is
keep
he
grinding,
streaming
try
today?
to take it to the next level. Because I mean, honestly, drawing inspiration for like North
Magic
America
Bear?
with Justin, players who have
Is Magic Bear streaming?
Never gave up.
I don't know,
grinding to
man.
get back to the top,
Right.
and then just come back hungry for the last chance.
I don't know,
think
bro.
That's really what you do. We've never had an LCQ before, and honestly, it might be some of the most entertaining Rocket League that we will have ever seen. So 100% not out of it yet. Just gotta go back, use it as fuel to the fire, come back stronger.
Well, with 2 matches down, that leaves. Let me see the schedule again because I can't remember. That was only.
You
4.
read
We
YouTube
only
chat?
have 4
Yeah, I
matches
read
today, which
YouTube
means
chat.
2 more.
I
Maybe
read
that's
the
simple,
YouTube
man.
chat a lot. I just don't actually
And,
respond
that'll
to a lot
be
of the
Dignitas
comments.
versus Ninjas in Pajamas.
Because a lot of
Let's
the
just
comments
get
are
into this here,
not
actually, because,
respondable.
Shogun, scenario-wise, we know Dignitas, they're fine.
I
They're
read the
clear.
chat a lot,
They're ready
man.
to go. Worlds, Raleigh, don't matter. Still going to want to get the wins, but Ninjas in Pajamas, they still got a lot of.
What happens if you watch the full stream of
absolutely.
Rocket League
If
Tournament?
NIP,
If you're watching
it's
it
very
on
simple for
Twitch
themselves.
with a
They have
channel
to
that has
win
drops
these two
enabled,
series,
you will get a
right now.
drop.
It can be here. It can
You'll
be
get 3
in
drops
the
actually.
semi-final.
Very rare
Tomorrow.
and
Either
important
way,
and
they've
exotic
got to
drop.
grab at least a 2nd place at this event, otherwise they are eliminated. They're the car just on the outskirts. You know, you're watching the 2 cars racing each other at the front of the field, and suddenly if anything happens to them, then you can swoop on in and take that position for yourself.
Sure,
but they've got a Titan ahead of them. I mean, I don't know if anyone here got a chance to see how Dignitas was playing yesterday, but it feels like that regional win has unlocked a new level of confidence.
Yeah.
They were walking past teams.
I don't think you're wrong. I mean, right now, but there's also the fact that they know they've got things locked in that can hit them. I mean, look at their face cams, and I'm almost wanting to change what I've already put as my prediction because they don't look super into it right now. But you're absolutely right. In the back of their head, they know.
Gotta
that
head
they can
out
start
for a
winning
bit,
this.
going to
You're right,
brunch with a
they've been
friend. Have a fun
But
time, Alice.
Coming into this, there's a
Sounds like a
drive.
good time.
that
I will.
Ninjas in
I will enjoy the
Pajamas
rest of the
are gonna
game.
have, James, that really could catch a Dignitas that's not ready and not mentally in it off guard.
Yeah, one more drive than you need, than a chance to make major, make worlds. This means everything to Nip. This is your whole season, coming down to these final moments. Obviously, they're in an upper matchup here, so they're not out of it. If they lose this, they can still make things happen. But this is where you run out of time. You have to start showing up. And these are players that I do believe in. I mean, this.
But he claimed to
team,
drop on a
A lot
phone?
of people were talking about how they
I
haven't
don't
lived
fucking
up
know,
to
man.
their
You can figure it
potential,
out.
but
You can figure it
there's
out.
still time for that to
I
happen.
believe in your ability to figure it out.
Really not much.
Yeah, not a lot of time.
All right? I believe in your ability to figure out how to
Anyways,
claim a drop on the phone.
yeah.
I
Progressive
truly
fan vote
do.
is up
I
right
want
now.
you to
Those are
know
gonna be
that I
guys.
believe in you.
Yeah, it's
You can
tough.
figure
I
it
mean,
out, man.
If we're going based off of just pure attitude that we're seeing right now, you're definitely going to be in favor of NIP, but it's not always about that. You got to wait. Jorius and
I don't know. I
Fizzy
wonder if we
look
see
like they
Dignitas
just
in
woke up
form
from
like they
nap,
were
so
last.
Maybe I'm concerned about Dig, and maybe this is the chance
You know?
for NIP to pull forward here. But
How do I claim
I've
a drop
also
on a
seen
Samsung
Ninjas in
fridge?
Pajamas looked this
Tip.
happy before. Inevitable.
You guys are
but
some fucking
a
trolls,
loss ended
man.
up heading their way right after. So it's not always the indicator here. I guess percentage-wise, how far ahead, Shogun, do you think Dignitas has started to pull from the rest of this pack?
Asking someone to figure
Well,
out
that's
something
what
for
I think they are
themselves
now.
seems a
You know,
little
it's
unreasonable,
MKC.
don't you think?
That's the tier, and then everyone below that. But
Yeah,
again, you
no,
gotta
it
keep
kind of
your
is.
finger on the
That's my
game,
bad.
and really,
Sorry.
however they look there, the moment
That's
we
my
get
bad.
into this, you cannot play with apparently Jack
My bad.
and take your foot off. He won't allow that. So, as you see with KC, these are teams that are going to want to be winning all the time. Just because you won it once, you want to keep that momentum going because you've still got 2 events after this.
I like using the Peregrine and Azura, but they don't have good
Didn't
hitbox.
go in CJ's favor. Is anyone
So,
gonna do it here today? Because I think
if you
coming
like
into this
using
one,
them,
Dignitas
why
has
would
to
you
be
not
a
use
favorite.
them?
James Shogun. No,
Guys,
you're not.
it's a
Okay,
video
we
game.
didn't- I
If
know,
you
I
guys
didn't-
enjoy
yeah,
using a
somebody
certain
real-
car, use that car.
Let's have a look. It's
Who
actually
gives
few
a
of them.
fuck
Stumpy's
if it
got
doesn't have the
Cole's got
Octane
it,
hitbox?
and Gibbs has gone for it as well as CJ.
You
So
know?
it is actually split down the middle. It's just nobody on here believes that this is going to go against Dignitas.
Yeah, James, what were you about to say?
I was gonna say, I didn't pick Nip because I didn't get hit in the head with a football today. So, that's what I was gonna say. But apparently there was more than just CJ who went for Nip here.
Yeah, chat knows what it is as well. 78%.
Have you seen
for
Adam
them.
the
So,
G, the 11-year-old
it looks like
SL?
They
No.
might, if predictions mean anything. But
I've not
as
seen
we
that.
always say, the only way to find out is to actually get down there and
All
play
right.
the game. Dignitas comes in as the heavy favorites, but we always like a good little story.
You believe in the
here
placebo
in the Rocket
effect?
League Championship Series.
Yes.
Right now, Ninjas in Pajamas can.
Not even do you believe it, or it's 100% a thing. Especially with Rocket League. I have a theory that the reason why Rocket League is such a placebo-heavy game is because of how mechanical it is.
Outside the last chance qual season, Dignitas, meanwhile, are trying to maintain that impressive form, incredibly impressive world class.
What's a Prime
tier
sub?
They showed
You can sub to your favorite Twitch stream for free for a month. Once a month, every month, using Amazon Prime. If you have an account linked to Twitch.
By a football.
I believe that my frame of mind is not quite intact at the moment. Maybe I'm just a believer, though, in the NIP.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Oh. I was going to say, it's interesting, like, depending on what sort of form we see Dignitas in, or NIP, we could see NIP win this. But Dignitas don't want to give them any sort of window.
Position in modern day Rocket League is the backboard of above your own goal.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa!
Both teams getting their scales
okay.
on. Touchy with the instant equalizer here. Okay.
Look at that.
Response from NIP.
All right.
Yeah, kickoff strat from NIP.
Nice.
That double kickoff with the
they answer immediately.
On the left side, big dunk. It's hard to read.
Shiny, I make like $2 per Prime sub.
That's 1-1.
It's like a flat rate. But like normal subs depend on what region the person's subbing from.
Which is positive for the broadcast. Here we go.
Nash got the bump there.
Let's see.
Oski. Oh, Itachi and Nash are both 0 now. Good 50. Wow. I'm amazed that 50 keeps it out so well.
Taking it to game 6. Joris with space. Does he go the fake? He's going to reset actually. Kick things off, but I mean, Dig, they've just looked fantastic, Johnny. Like the confidence after that regional, taking down KC.
Oh wow!
Oh my God!
What are you doing?
Oh!
Look at the heat they're bringing.
Yo, C Stoke, and thank you for the Prime sub, bro. I was wondering if you were trying to like bait that in, but
the clear attempt. I mean.
Well done. Well done.
Play there by Jarius, who's probably feeling a bit left out this week with Jack and Stizzy winning the 2.
Subs are more expensive on mobile. They are more expensive on mobile. That's a good point.
And reannounces his return to the team. The victorious Who's Cash Cup team.
Yeah, welcome back. The Grey White, minute 30 gone, and it looks like we've stabilized a little bit. It was absolutely gung-ho for the first 30 seconds of this game, but now we're just seeing Joris trying to control things. He's certainly looking like the player to impact on the pitch right now. Here is Nas controlling proceedings. We kind of called him out on a few podcasts and whatnot, Johnny.
Wait, double? Ooh!
And just giving him the easiest.
Look at that speed from Oski.
Nas pass 1, pass 2, and look how quickly Oski got
that was
into that
so
one. This
fast.
on point there for NIP.
That was so fast, bro.
Mechanical masterminds.
I don't like how they have progressive on the ball. It would mess me up. The players don't see it. The players just see a normal ball.
This would be a statement win if they can knock Dignitas down. It would also put them on the right side of the bracket.
That's just on the broadcast side of things.
Assuming the KC beat Vitality for the millionth time in a row later on today.
Yeah, that's certainly the side you want to be on if you can avoid KC until the grand final. But I love the way NIP kind of just switch up the pace here. What a pass from Joris.
Ooh, nice shot. Good save, though.
There's the follow-up shot block by Oski this time.
Where would you rank Nas of the most mechanical players? Nas is up there.
Really fast.
I mean, he's obviously very mechanical.
Make them awkward in there.
Nice touch mid. Oski? Oh, nice try.
Jack's ready.
Good save from Jack.
There's been some excellent team plays.
Good 50 Nas.
To the pitch so far. Seems like we've leveled up a little bit here, as you would expect
Cross?
when you go from the lower bracket into the uppers. The top teams who did not
installing my body kit on my car.
Stage.
Sounds exciting, bro.
Oh, it's so close. Nas just escaping the back.
Sounds exciting.
The bump at the backfield, which would have left the net pretty open. 2 minutes to go. Dignitas are using mind games, drive challenges, bumps, whatever they can, and double taps from Stizzy.
Oh my! How is it? Wait, hold on. Surely somebody's on the backboard here for NIP.
He just finds a space in the midfield. You can see 2 members of NIP looking at back
Nas not able to get up to it fast enough. That's a nice double from Stiz.
How quick did he snipe on
that? A good double.
And that is what we're expecting from this Dig lineup. They are just so consistent of late.
Nas forward, Joris.
They're just composed as well. After a rocky start to the split that had them scraping into top 4 and not looking as confident as they were at the start of the season.
Tachi.
Found form at the perfect
50 from
time.
Joris. Jack midfield. What a save from Nas.
Well by Nas. did well not to panic there. Red Jack's intention's pretty early.
I could argue Dignitas
Jack
used
probably telegraphed that a
compete
little bit
on
too
NA.
much.
What are you saying?
Shot could have been the option, but
I mean, Dignitas used to be a North American roster.
in this game.
It was for a while. It was like Evo, Andy,
Jack's gonna go up.
and
Looks to pop it down to Stizzy. Let's get the redirect.
who's the third?
He's able to just pop it back to Nas.
I know Nick was the coach. Was it Evo, Andy, and Gyro? Arsenal? No, I don't think so.
Jack's actually waiting downfield. There's a redirect. Nas underneath. Low
Was it? Was that the team that made it to a major?
Just getting a car body in the way when they need to, even with the bumps coming in.
Oh, one of the mods can delete the team command.
Swarming pressure from Dignitas. Joyous to the backboard attack.
Or just say like Coconut doesn't have an RLCS team.
Go to the back corner safely. Stizzy's there. And Dignitas are really doing a good job of letting the ball go through to teammates who are in better positions. They're not snatching at the ball when it's already half past them. They're just leaving it for second man, leaving it for third man. The same can't be said on that play by Oski, who just popped it past his teammate.
Yeah, it was just a completely
50.
unnecessary double commit there from NIP. Wasn't really a threatening situation.
Oh, what a save. Oh, Stizzy. Wow, how did he pinch that into the crossbar?
Can they pounce on this late? That was
a rare mistake
defensively there, Dig.
That was the slimmest of margins. Jack with a demo. Yoris, nice try.
10 seconds left. Can they create some magic? Both teams with chances, but
Is he?
like we deserve an overtime.
Bang! What a shot! Dude, I literally went undercover as that guy.
Dangles it in an
Hell yeah.
Oski couldn't do anything with Stizzy first on the scene. What a shot.
Oh my
3
god.
seconds to go. And it's NIP who need to get this ball up in the air.
He's kept it up, and Itachi's got a chance.
Zero?
He's thrown it across.
Nice.
Is
Good
anyone
drop.
there? Just a great
Good drop from
play.
Yoris.
First game to Dignitas, and could have easily been stolen by NIP. Stizzy completely caught out third man, Johnny, but you can say that if he didn't do that, perhaps they don't score down the other end. I mean, NIP then overcommit, and Stizzy finds the opening.
I mean, the recovery more than made up for it. Stizzy got
That big ass water bottle, bro.
In a tie game. But what a level Stizzy is at right now. This guy is playing his best Rocket League by a mile. You know, he was called into question after their first regional performance of the season. I think unfairly by a lot of the Rocket League community. He was left on an island in defense by his 2 more experienced teammates. But now they just look like such a well-oiled machine. And Stizzy's confidence has never been higher. The potential's always been there. Now the ability is as well.
I think when you take down KC, as I said,
I mean,
it feels
Issei,
like,
I don't
these
ignore
guys, we can
TikTok,
take
bro.
down an NIP that can really only get
I don't
to
ignore
the top
TikTok
6
chat,
at
I
the
just read
moment,
Twitch
the
more
way they've
often.
been playing, but
It's not like an intentionally
I
like
think he's been
malicious
super
thing.
consistent of late. Stizzy, he's
I don't
stepped
ignore
up,
YouTube
like,
chat
all
either.
the
Like I
spotlight
read
was on
YouTube
him
chat, but a lot of the
when
messages
you're
I
playing
read
with
over on
Jack and
YouTube chat
Joris,
are just
looking
kind
at that
of,
third man, and if he makes
you
a
know, like
mistake,
not
you're gonna really magnify it,
messages
but
I'd respond
he
to.
stepped
I don't
up, he's
know.
found another
It's not a
level,
matter
his
of me
defense
like
has improved, as we just
maliciously
saw
being
there.
like, haha,
Even when he's
I'm gonna
making
ignore
those
the
positional
TikTok chat so
mistakes,
they
he's
all
good
come
enough
over to
with his
Twitch.
mechanics, with his
I don't give a
ability to get
shit.
himself out of
Watch wherever
trouble,
you want to
so
watch, but
great response, great
you know,
start,
I
but
just
NIP
more often
are
than not
still-
read chats
I
over
think
on
this is a problem,
Twitch.
Johnny, because it's like
That's
NIP
all.
look good, like they still look fine, but I feel like we've said this for the
All
whole
right.
season now.
Yeah.
Good kickoff for
It
Jack.
has really been the story of their season, where they look like they're still
Nice,
at a
Stiz.
similar level to the top teams in Europe, but when you come 6th place,
Wait,
every
open?
time, when you're on the outside looking in,
Okay.
you're really at that level.
Holy
Dignitas.
demos.
I've got Oski looking. to
Dizzy got the
sky
demo.
for an
Yours
answer
got the
right
demo.
now.
Itachi
And
was
they
expecting
can't
the
find
clear,
one.
but
It's too fast. Clinical
ball just went
by
out.
Dig.
Yeah, I think Joris might be
if you
the
read
best
Twitch, then why don't you
first
just look
15
over and read
second player
TikTok?
in
It's not
Rocket
that hard.
League right now.
No. I read the
He's
chats.
going
I just don't respond to a lot of them because a lot of them are
Jack
just
had
like
to find the
not
first
chats
goal
I
on
would
this
like to
occasion,
respond to.
Dig,
I read
you
chats
feel
on
like
Twitch
they've
that I
got
don't like to
more and
respond
more
to as
levels
well,
here
you know?
to step up to, as we saw
I'm reading both of the chats. I'm just not responding to both of them.
in the midfield.
Just because I read a message doesn't mean I'm going to respond to it or read it out loud.
Oski's been a little bit quieter than we'd expect.
But don't mistake that for me
like
like not reading the messages at all.
Oski duo that we couldn't really split. Haven't quite seen his mechanics shine so far this split.
Yeah, it's been just not
50.
quite there. And it's never
Stay on
been
it?
there in this matchup, especially. Dignitas winning the only 3
Good
meetings
demo?
that
Ah,
the
nice
two
try.
teams have had.
What is a Steam sign? It's just me commenting on your Steam profile saying signed by Coconut.
NIP against Dig.
Well, technically I do signed by Jamaican Coconut and then a little heart.
Fighting for third, fourth.
Don't tell them. Steph Cry, you realize they can see the text overlay, right?
Defending regional champions. It's upper bracket though. This
You realize
is
that, right?
the good news for NIP. No panic just yet. And even
That's where I always
join
join in a Coco is repeating himself again.
Rivals, so they can themselves eliminate the competition.
I mean, it's the same questions over and over.
Yeah, all the stats, all
Marsh.
the history against NIP, which
That's just kind of how like live streams are, I guess.
To predict them. I just think that's how Rocket League works sometimes. But right now, Dig are certainly
It's all good though.
proving me wrong once again.
Nice 50 from Joris.
Pretty much the T-baits of Europe at this point. And it's pretty embarrassing, but we move on.
Do you like your
40
fan
gone.
base?
There's
Yeah.
another bumper 10 from Jack.
I'm very appreciative of the fact that people support me.
You can see here that
I think people who are intentionally
really
trying to like
more of an
elicit a
offensive
reaction
style.
out of me by
I don't
sending
know
like
if this is gonna
messages that are
work against
either
them. They're kinda just
provocative or just like downright
taking all their
mean.
boost, and it feels like
I
a
don't
matter
really
of time
appreciate
before
those
they break through.
motherfuckers, but I appreciate the people who genuinely support and watch.
And his,
You know,
abandoning of the Roadhog as well. Like,
I mean, I don't really have a lot of love for the people that are just downright dickheads to me.
Yeah.
But,
I know you're a fan of the Fennec.
I'm
or it's
all
actually,
over Fennec.
Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate the people that
probably
actually
are at
support.
this point, but I was hoping he'd finish what he started. I thought he started something pretty special. in
Nice
the
corner
Roadhog. You could
touch.
always bring
Jack
it back.
awkward.
You could always switch back to the Roadhog if this continues to go downhill. Oh, that's a good chance to
Oh, nice try.
Pins it on target.
Oh!
Orange trail wide. Can he
Oh,
put
it's
this
in.
on target? Yes, they can. It was already in. And now it is tie game 1-1.
I wasn't here though. You're talking about that's the power of the Fennec. That is the power of the Fennec. Itachi, major champ on that car. Forget about the hog. You can pull it out if it's just if it's dire. If the situation's desperate, then you go for it. You're down 3-0. You need to create something. But the Fennec you just want to just play what you know.
How long will my name be
we
up
spoke
there
about
on the
it. I
back
spoke
wall?
about it with Garrett.
I'm gonna be
I
taking
think
them
the
all
jury's been
down
made.
tomorrow.
Come on, the gig's up. Let's just get back on the Fennec.
Probably more likely than tomorrow. I'll probably be taking them down on Monday.
So far this match.
Oh, what a fucking double!
Where did that one come from? It looked like a pretty tough
Oh
position
my
to be scoring
god!
from, because it is.
What is that angle?
Smokes it over to Tachi's head.
Jesus!
Placement on that double was absurd, and the fact that he's done a manual 360 no air roll double. That I think completely.
All right, I've seen enough Dignitas win the regional for the 2-peat. In your rank journey to SSL, what ranks do you spend the most time in? Grand Champ 3, probably.
For this team so far, for Dig, there's a delay.
I didn't get like hard stuck in any ranks.
When he ripped it, but
I mean, I got Grand Champ in 2016, and ever since then, pretty much I've been the highest rank in the game, except for Season 1.
Managing.
Where I only got up to Grand Champ 3. But ever since Season 2, I've been SSL, so... Oh, nice shot from Itachi. Good play. Yo, Twitch is the worst platform. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. I'm assuming that's somebody that came over from TikTok.
They pretty much just brute forced their way through the defense and eventually left no soldier to man the net. Another open net, and it's for Itachi again. He's able to find his second. Trying to avoid all the Roadhog abuse that he's been copying. And he's looking pretty good at the moment. 2-2. There's a nice fake here from Nast. He's run out of boost, but he's got a good 50 in store.
Why is there no esports skins in the shop?
You want to see NIP
there are. What do you mean, why is there none? Sizzy? Nice.
They might be overcommitting now for this
Words
attack.
platform. I saw that, but
they look
yeah.
like they might be. I don't think Oski was ready for that one. It was a great pass. It was a good spot, and Oski was just able to generate a tiny bit more momentum on his takeoff. He would have been able to score that. Jory is time to turn. Options ahead of him. He just bangs it. It looks like Oski was expecting an air dribble.
Joris? Nice shot.
Joris follows up his own
nice shot, bro.
clear with a goal. Look at that right there. Oski just had to bail out.
Dignitas look good, man. I've seen enough.
He expected Joris to air dribble that one.
Give him the 2-peat.
Hard clear.
Yeah, he bailed the pre-jump, but then Jack swept through for the demo, so he was
Who
late
won?
to get to the
GK
wall.
did.
He wished that touch.
GK went down by 2 games, and then when they were down in game number 3, and then they just won they came back in game 3, and then they won the next 3.
Chances. We saw Joris before this time. Let's see again. Joris with his
Have a good chance of playing you later today. I'm only GC2 peaking ones. Nice. I can't believe they're all best of 5s today, man. I feel like you don't really need a best of 5 for ones.
And that pretty much sums up Dignitas, but also sums up NIP. They're just doing enough. They're finding the bumps, finding the space, dropping it down
Jack?
in front of
Nice
net.
try.
10 seconds left. They're about to go 2-0.
Oh, that was just so smart by Jack moments ago, slowing the game down.
Losers will take forever.
Chances to
Yeah.
recover. Just taking away any volatility from the position. Now Jorius cuts off the mid pass. Stizzy and Jack are both up for this, but Stizzy's got control of it. And into the ground it
Dignitas,
goes,
2-0
as
lead.
Dignitas take a commanding 2-0 lead.
Yeah, they just, I mentioned they were doing enough, but that was pretty dominant in the end, the way they're playing. They found a couple of openings defensively where they were exposed, but overall, just the way they attack the...
I am slow. Is Coco participating in the 1 series? Yes, I will be playing in the ones game later.
That's probably evident off their win.
Commanding when it's a 1-goal game.
Downfield and they've got a chance.
Hey, man, sometimes they gotta stretch the truth a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, a null
They really are
Iker.
starting
Wait,
to,
Iker?
make it into a conversation.
Hey,
It's been
null
KC all season. KC
Iker.
are the team.
Thank you for the prime sub.
benchmark, the
Happy
blueprint.
5 months.
Everybody wants to play like them. Everybody wants to.
Oh, we got a timeout.
To copy
Okay.
what they're doing. But
We're gonna run
Dignitas
ads.
Are really
Very
starting
briefly.
to look like
You playing
their own
Zen?
brand
I
on
don't
that
think
level,
so.
Where you've got the perfect mix of mind games, physicalities. The
Can we
team
track
plays,
the
the
tournament
solo
you're
plays,
playing in?
everything.
I mean,
just
I'll be
all seems to
streaming
be
it,
there.
so
It's
you should be
hard
able to.
play against. That is something KC, up until recently, have been in their own league for.
Really good drops for watching? Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you get drops.
Here. NIP have not played. They've not played badly. They're looking major level. At least maybe a 4 seed major level. Unfortunately,
I think he's talking about you, bro.
Get a win against one of the big dogs.
I think he's asking why you're so mad.
Maybe a
If I
vitality
watch
at
the
some
stream in
point.
Rocket League app, will I still
That's
get
just a
rewards? If you watch it on the
overfootball
Twitch
game.
app, you
And then
will
they go
get
up against
rewards.
Your gentlemates, your GKs, and the BSKs of this tournament. I don't know. Do you think they can do this? Timeout? Snasky's laughing.
No, he's talking about you, bro. I know him.
It's a little
Okay.
bit different this
I really don't
situation.
think I'm that
they'll be
mad.
Exploring the boot camp
Your opponent's gonna bring in
because
Zen to
this
play
is
for
the
that?
first
Dude,
time
I
we've
still
seen
can't
them,
believe that.
boot camping here
Even
at
the
RP for
admin,
pretty much every event when we pan to their
He
cameras,
messaged
they're
me. He's
all
like, "Hey, I'm sorry you have to deal with this,"
facility,
and I'm like, "I mean, there's
locked
nothing you can
together,
do."
so perhaps, well, it hadn't been working clearly.
He said, "I'm sorry you were affected
but
by a
also,
potential case like this." I'm like,
I feel
"Yeah,
with the
it's
timeout
it is
when
what
you're
it
on
is,
boot
man.
camp, when you're all in the one
It is what it
room, that
is."
can
I'm talking
really
about
help
you.
the
I don't
guys
know
get
you.
on. So, Snasky's got his work cut out for him here,
Oh,
and
that's fucking funny,
it hasn't
man.
really been a factor at the moment. The
That's
timeout,
funny.
but,
I'm pretty sure this SAE guy's
so
trying to
far
make me
today, or
upset,
I
but
think in
honestly, I'm
general in
chilling.
Europe, really. So I
You're gonna
think
have to
this
try
is,
a little bit harder
this
than
is danger
that.
signs right
What
here.
happened?
It is.
I
You know, the thing I
believe
really wanna see
that
from
the
NIP
opponent
this
I
game
lost
is
to
trust. I
yesterday
don't
in
wanna
the
see any more
uppers of the 1v1
flat-footed,
tournament had somebody else playing on their
you know,
account.
players waiting mid for a pass that does
So
actually
there's an
arrive.
investigation going on
They're
right
not ready
now.
for it. You know, they've got to be ready for that. They've got to be on the same page with the passing plays. Joria's sideball double goes into the near post. Looks like we had multiple defenders back for NIP anyway. NIP, I've got to
Good
trust
2
each
games
other.
from
They've got
Dignitas.
to, you know, do it in defense as well, where Dignitas have really been causing the problems.
Jack,
Oh my.
nice shot.
Jack, you'll ever
Dude,
see.
they're looking so good right now.
This is the difference. They're all together, as you said.
Why
when
did you
they attack,
think
they're
that?
right there for each other. That's the chemistry. Jack just puts himself.
The guy I
up close,
played
knows
against
what George
was
is getting.
ranked like Grand
23
Champ
seconds,
1
and for the third game
or
in a
like
row, they
Champ
found a goal
3
right off the bat.
in ones.
I love that.
And he like
offensive
8 to 1'd
formation
me
for
and like
Dig
8 to 2'd
the
me.
back post second man. And it's
He
Stizzy
was
at the
just
halfway
not
line
the same
waiting.
player.
Covering everything else. Stizzy's nearly got a second one there. Stizzy with the rapid.
He also
near
used
post
the
double
exact
tap.
same camera settings as one of his
And Jorius
teammates,
has been
who is a
unstoppable today.
much higher skilled
Just
player.
unplayable whenever he's on the ball. The
Like
mechanics,
one of
the
his
flair, the
RLCS teammates didn't
creativity,
play in the 1v1 event,
and the team
coincidentally.
plays. The Dignitas have been
and
more
this
noticeable
guy,
as of late.
the guy I played against in the
I'd love to
1v1
see
event,
stats, but
was on the same
just
exact
on the
ping
eye
as his
test,
RLCS
JB,
teammate normally is
NIP
for
just
North
feel
American lobbies.
Really slow
And
sluggish compared
he used
to
the exact
Dignitas,
same
who are
camera settings and
pretty
controller
much just-
settings.
Just going for it through the attack through the midfield, and
You
that's
know.
why their follows are so much faster. This midfield game is just being
Ooh.
completely
So-
dominated by Dig, and these missed
Nice!
cuts-
What a bump from Stizzy, bro.
Finds a bump on attack.
Yo, Dignitas are
They
just destroying him,
capitalize on the
man.
mistake, and they make it 2-0.
Dignitas are destroying him.
And even the mistakes, even the misses are working out. And it might have been intentional there with the sidewall double there for Jorius to miss it. Just let the ball bounce into the middle. And they're turning everything. They get outplayed, they turn it into a bump. They, get beaten to the ball, they're turning it into a passing option. Dignitas with on-the-fly adaptation. It's just levels above NIP.
And you sort of point out as well, that was a pretty poor touch there from Nash coming out of net defensively. But this is what Dig do, that when you play so fast, when you know that the offense is going to be this quick against you, you panic. You think you've got less time than you perhaps realize. And in the end, Nash has made a bit of an error there. This is a nice chance, but the demo just...
Is it true that square dead zone is better for movement? No, I think cross dead zone is superior. What a reset from Jack.
Above the crossbar. Dig, as you said, the system is just completely dominating NIP's structure.
And all of these
You will be there for Coco versus Moxie at the major.
NIP
I have a little bit more
right now.
improvement to go before I can take on Moxie, bro.
Offense. They're just making effective touches, putting the ball in awkward positions. What can NIP do with their first half chance? Not much. Oski Boostar just trying desperately to get his neck up for that one. His neck wasn't long enough.
When do you reach 10,000 hours?
It's a two.
I got like 1,000 more hours to play, man.
It feels like the reinforcement.
Which honestly feels weird, because I feel like... Wait, open? Oh, nice try.
He's found the redirect. It's probably going to be too high for the follow, but even there, Jack, you mentioned the patience.
I don't know, it doesn't even feel real that I have 9,000 hours in this game.
He's looking for the long game there. Really disciplined at the moment. But credit to Violent.
I swear it's going to be NA versus Mina at the Raleigh Major 1v1? Yes.
They're getting even better from that.
That is how it works.
Yeah, they really are.
It is guaranteed to be NA versus Mina at the Raleigh Major.
And NIP do not have an answer. Stizzy, 50s at mid for himself.
Wow. Holy shit, Stizzy. Dude, how...
It's just another mistake. It's now handing the ball straight to Stizzy.
How does he even... No, there's no way.
Well, Stizzy's just 1v3.
Stizzy actually might be the best. He might be the best to ever do it.
Through both of them in net. I don't know how he's out-muscled them and found the goal, but 3-0, and it's one-way traffic.
Doug, I'm pretty sure... What do you mean at full time? You mean like 40 hours a week?
Without taking a moment to breathe or steady himself.
Or like you mean 8 hours a day?
Jarius bangs it in.
Oh, 8 hours a day.
A complete lack of nonsense on this offense. I mean, what are we witnessing? It's the perfect pitch. Jarius cutting across from third man.
This is ridiculous,
post,
man.
Bang! Right off the corner.
This is insane.
You're not stopping this team.
This is unreal. I mean, Dignitas.
9,000 hours is more than a year of playtime? It is, yeah.
Every single attack.
It's true.
Deadly. And NIP, I think it's time to bring out the Roadhog, the Batmobile. Like we need to change the camera settings. Maybe start using an Xbox controller. Like everything needs to change here because nothing's working against this big lineup.
NIP look.
He's taking a
they've looked good, but Dignitas have just looked so much better.
It's 152 km/h bottom right corner shot on your net. They're just so clinical. There's another bump coming through. Itachi has to stretch.
What's your match time hours? No idea.
First man on the scene is Joris.
I don't think match time hours really matters.
Jack has not left their net. He's
is Genji playing tonight? No.
Down the other end.
Oh, nice shot from Nas. Yeah, North America's done for the split. So you'll see North America at the Raleigh Major, but you're not gonna see them playing in an online qual.
Just to talk about this, the lingering upfield presence that has been apparently Jack recently, and he's making it a part of his game very intentionally. He's staying up.
Hey, I appreciate you sticking around in the stream, man. I mean, the average view duration going up really. Oh! What a fucking shot, man! Oh my god!
He's a 1v3. Found the double, found the tight angle.
Shit, Nas.
Unfortunately, I still think it's too little.
I was gonna say, I appreciate you sticking around in the stream, man. You're single-handedly probably raising the average watch duration by a couple of minutes, you know? So, thank you for that, bro. Thank you for helping get more people in the stream.
He's just shadowing this play the whole way.
You've been very, very helpful to this stream.
Blocking the easiest angle of attack, and now Jack.
Midfield, Stizzy there. Wait, Nas dunked. Wait, Stizzy's there. Stizzy's still there.
It was a great try, but no goal for Nas
nice 50.
or for NIP there.
Where's this been? Where has this been in the last 2.5 games. Nas has woken up and he's creating some ridiculous offense. Itachi goes low, finds the 50. Here is Nas. Magic has to happen right now and quick. 7 seconds, need a goal to at least create a 0-second chance.
Oh, no way.
And they've given themselves
No way.
perhaps a sniff.
No fucking way.
With the pre-jump, Nas lobs it up to from the ceiling
No,
shot.
no, 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 no.
And they're within
There's no
4
way.
seconds to go.
4
These are some
seconds.
Unreal goals from NIP, but they need one more.
These are 2 of the best goals to close the lead to 1. The kickoff.
Jack,
is up.
full
Nas
boost.
will get
Nas
one
has
chance.
0
He's got
over
2
Jack.
He flicks it across.
Yours,
Nobody
there with
Oski
full.
first on the scene.
One
Off the
touch.
bar.
Oski there. Wait, watch
Off
for the mid
corner.
pass.
Throws
Stizzy's
the
got it.
infield.
GG.
Stizzy reads it.
Yep.
And that was 2
Stizzy
of
read
the
it.
best goals in a loss you'll see.
Okay.
Oh wait, where was that earlier on? I mean, credit to Dig though, they were really going and getting their own goals.
I feel like I want to go get a
NIP were
hoodie.
just intentionally sitting back and giving them everything.
I might go grab a hoodie.
Played
real quick.
such a good first 3 minutes there.
Is that a good idea?
NIP, credit to them for actually staying in this one mentally, producing
Maybe
some
not.
phenomenal goals. And although it feels like Dignitas have had full control of this series from about halfway through game 1.
What a
NIP
shot,
are right
man.
there
Just
with them
slammed
every
that
single
thing.
Game. It's competitive. It's close. They're clearly
Oski
pretty
kind of
close,
selling.
but not close enough.
I don't know if anybody on NIP is selling. I think
They're right
Dignitas
there.
is
I
just
wanna
playing really
see
well.
them it's hard to say when you're 4-1 up and you kind of, or 4-1 down, you release the brakes, but where's that aggression? and
Hey,
confidence
Adam,
when
thank you for the
game's in
galaxy,
balance?
bro.
You know, they're playing like that. I want to see the pre-jumps
Thank
from
you, dog.
Itachi
Appreciate the
when it's
support.
0-0,
Yeah.
when it's the start of the game, rather than when pretty much the game's over. I want to see Nas back himself in, show the mechanics, because they're good enough. And that's been the frustration with NIP, is that we see this and we go, well, if they just do that more often, they're probably a top 4 team. They're going
you
to
good?
the major, but we just don't see it often enough.
Probably better than most.
Well, the good news for all of you tiebreak lovers is that NIP are right now on a fast track to a matchup against Gentlemates tomorrow. And although that will be a tough match against Gentlemates in the form that they've shown us today, it is winnable. NIP look good enough to win that, and if they can, and the loser
Why aren't you in RLCS? I'm not that good. I'm good, I'm not that good.
Between GK and Gentlemates. Assuming NIP don't win the entire event.
Are you gonna watch
which I
the
think
UCL
right now
final? Hell no.
is looking likely. This
I'll be
event is
streaming
gonna
for
be
like
one
the
of
next
hardest
9
to win
hours
with
probably.
Big, KC,
Maybe 8 or
big
9
fun there.
hours.
Yeah, I think the form of
Whoa!
It's going to be tough
Yeah.
in the lower bracket.
Adam, thank you so much for all the galaxies, man. Thanks for finishing our galaxy goal for the day.
Just get their first win on the board. And
Appreciate that,
I
Adam.
want to see them play with that aggression.
Thank you.
Early on, rather than when they're 4 goals down.
Is that open?
Here is Stizzy
50?
with the carry, finds the target. This is
Oh,
trouble
nice try.
for NIP. Apparently, Jack's looking for the delayed shot. Nas covering. Oski up with low boost, just forces it downfield. And this is better from NIP. We're seeing more attack.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, we wanted to see them
That's
trust
50.
each other, and they have. Once it was all, well, pretty much too far gone in the last game, but the trust was there for Itachi to pre-jump on the pass from Nas. That's the kind of play that they need to have on lock every
Nice,
time. Not
good 50.
necessarily the pre-jump, but the trust that the pass is going to come through. You can't let those chances go astray at this level.
There's more demos coming through there as well from apparently Jack. You mentioned his, I guess, a little change up in his play style, sitting downfield, being confident, and that confidence is really shining at the moment. He doesn't quite land on this one, but Joris cuts across to find 2, a touchy downfield, and Nas can find
Nice.
the
Good
flick.
save from Stizzy.
It's such a safe touch into the corner.
Doris,
Fell at the
50.
end of the
Jack
NIP
on it.
attack for
Off the
now.
sidewall.
50 comes through, Nas still with more aggression.
Good 50
finds one more.
Stizzy.
Stizzy with a 50, Itachi underneath, completely gets done.
Jack.
It's just gonna be Oski last,
Oh,
but
nice try.
Jack not able
Good
to
demo,
find
though.
it.
Gets
Both
a little bit of
teams
pressure.
Still trying to break the deadlock.
Deadlock.
These challenges have been top drawer for Dignitas.
What? Oh, that was
At
almost
least
an own
thankfully,
goal pinch from
NIP's
Itachi.
offensive pressure, that's not ideal now for NIP, but for once Dignitas do not have the mid option available to them.
Wait, what?
Stizzy. Oh, he's too quick, almost gets a goal that he's created himself. The amount of
Why are you
stuff
saying people are
Stizzy's
being
had in the past
toxic,
couple of
True?
games.
I might have missed a few
Really
messages,
something to
but
behold.
what
I'd love
happened?
to see a heat map of apparently Jack's positioning. It feels like he is just sitting outside the box and not moving.
I feel like I missed some
NIP
important
certainly
context here.
I'm going to worry about him every time the ball's down this end, but Here's Joris just looking to keep the ball in, looking to keep NIP pinned. You can see Oski.
Aren't you one of the commentators? I do my own commentary sometimes. I think for the last match.
We'll find the opening. You'll find the open net, and he'll put a bar
For the last match of the day, which will be Vitality versus Carmine Corp, I'll do my own commentary.
And that, right there, that entire sequence, pretty well illustrates.
He said he was
why
champ 1 with
offense
sub 200 hours in the
it
chat
tends to
called
win in
cap.
Rocket League. The defense, so tied up in a knot, hard to generate momentum,
Oh.
hard to cover all angles. And it was
I
just
mean,
free-flowing
I
offense
don't know
the
if
other way,
champ
creating
1 with 100.
chances, putting
Is that
shots
really
into the-
that
into the
unbelievable?
goal
Like
area
if somebody's
and eventually score.
truly talented at the game.
Felt like they nearly put NIP.
Is that like again, I don't really have any frame of reference here.
Oh, we're just in a defensive
I got
cycle
Grand
now
Champ for the
whenever we
first
get
time
out
ever
and
with like
then suddenly
280
they
hours.
pick up the pace, they find
So
the
I
extra
don't really
pass,
know what the
finds
frame of
the
reference
shot.
is here.
A few misplays coming through. You can see Itachi. He's really struggled with boost and struggled with dodging these demos.
I have like 1,000 hours and I'm gold too, but I'm 55.
That time, Jorius up for the save.
1100 peak
NIP
diamond 3,
Just trying to stabilize.
gold with
They
500.
know that they've got the playmaking. They know they've got.
Yeah,
the
I know,
goal-scoring
Taylor, I
ability
know.
today. There's another pre-jump. It's Oski this time, but the
I know.
defense have also pre-jumped to counter.
C1 around
They need to
800,
avoid
C1 500.
dig another goal in the process, though. With this much time left,
I mean, guys, I played keyboard and mouse for one
opportunity,
stream and I got
but if you
champ
can see it
1.
again, well,
Now,
guess
I
this is
do
my
have
business.
thousands of hours
To
of
do that.
game sense experience, which absolutely helped, but I literally had no mechanics going into
It just
that.
creates chaos. It creates movement, and I think that's what they need.
that was like
It's not always
3
gonna work
hours.
out, but right now they're trying to create these.
Like, I don't know. I don't, again, I don't know if it is possible,
Take a leaf out of a
but
barrel
like,
and
I
get its
feel
focus.
like
They are bringing
it
the heat,
could
but it seems to
happen.
only happen when they're down.
Realistically.
There's a minute left when it's like,
Nice shot. It's probably not going to happen for the average person, but I feel like it could happen.
Does the rest.
Alright, guys, I'm gearing up to... He's claiming 639 twos games, 1,500 threes games in the last 2 weeks and 160 hours.
Jack again, upfield, chasing down defenders, landing demos and bumps.
1,500
Being a
threes
real
games.
menace. NIP have not had
Each
an answer
threes game is 5
for that
minutes.
aspect, or several other things that Digger did today. Oh, hold on a second.
That'd be an
Oski's
hour
reset the ball pass too.
every 12
How's he
games.
managed
That'd be
to do that?
100
Looked like
hours.
Dig had enough bodies back, but
Yeah, that doesn't add up, because it takes time to queue, the games take time, people watch replays.
Yeah, that's a top play of the day right there.
Those hours
NIP
don't
might be
add
the best
up.
team in the
I'm
world
doing the
when
math
they're
there.
losing. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean you're going to be winning. I don't know what's happening, but they just play with freedom when they're down, when they need to, when they have to. Oski again with a double this time. Doesn't find the net. Still pressure on. Itachi's looking to keep the heat
Good
right
50 from
now.
Itachi.
It's under a little bit of trouble.
Could be hours in
for the
game. Yeah, it could be
moment.
talking about in-game
Still,
hours,
now only
like
35 seconds. They're
in
running
the
out of
stats
time, but
tab.
we're seeing the magic.
they're definitely becoming a mythical
Ow.
Rocket League team. NIP down by multiple goals have been the best team today. Unfortunately, it starts too late. I think they need to concede as fast as possible if they're going to try and make this play style work.
Well, they were doing that. It still doesn't help because they're 4-0 down. It's final minutes NIP only, but they're always losing when they get here. 8 seconds.
All right.
Are we gonna see
I think
a
we see
4-0
Dignitas
fatigue?
4-0
These guys
sweep.
just the new
Yeah,
best team
there
in
it
Europe.
is.
Can they go back to back right now? There's nothing
That's
to say.
it,
Nine
man.
victories, glorious Cole's game.
Dignitas
And
4-0
making
sweep.
the quickest series.
That is crazy. All right, we're gonna queue one more ranked game, even though I know it's a bad idea. Dignitas win the best of 7, and let's queue up a ranked game. All right, next series: Vitality versus Carmine Corp. How many hours did you have when you hit SL? About 3,000. Playing KBM for 1s or 2s? We were playing KBM for 2s. How can I get a cheap Steam account for Rocket League? I don't think you can. I don't think cheap Steam accounts exist anymore for Rocket League. I don't know, I got the game on Steam, so I literally have never looked into it. I've never had the need to look into it. I've always had this game on Steam. Alright, let's see. 2 hours later, surely we can find like a high-level lobby, right? Surely, like, we don't have to play with, you know, lower ranked players this time. Psycho in 3 tries. For what, bro? What do I get if I Psycho in 3 tries? See, right now I'm more, like, concerned with making sure that my car is generally, like, warmed up and feeling good compared to trying to hit a Psycho, you know? Because, like, the amount of times in-game that I even get the opportunity to go for a Psycho is much lower than when I get the opportunity to go for, like, you know, any sort of other touch, right? So, I only have one really, like, I got one game. I got maybe a couple minutes to warm up. I'll be spending that time, like, doing things that I find are productive to warming up. Marsh, the crazy thing about that is that SSLs suck compared to pros, too. Like, everybody sucks compared to SSLs. Beginning SSLs suck compared to, like, mid SSLs and high SSLs. And then high SSLs suck compared to pros. You know? Hey, thanks for the 100. Sorry, thanks for the 200 bits, Hoot Dog. I just want to find a game, man. I swear, the complaining meta works so well, man. It actually works incredibly well. Like you would not believe. We got left, too. Let's lock in left. Unlug. Unlucky start. Between pros, is there such a big difference in skill? Depends on the pro. I mean, like even Seiko went on a 47-game win streak in ranked 2s recently. You know? Now, does that win streak carry over to like RLCS? No, but that's still like an insane skill gap to be able to go on a 47 win streak in anything. Wait, open left? Oh no! It's open. I can't go for this yet. Oh. I guess he wanted to stay on that. Go fast. Open. Left. I need you to go. Good touch. You can take that free ball. Be fine. That might be a goal. Rip. Hey, you missed. We're good. Nice. Stay on it. Good read from Patty. Mid? Oh. Okay, 1v1 left. Show us how it's done. Nice try. He's in touch. Go for a demo on Patty. Run it in. Patty has no boost. Nice shot. Alright, there we go. Now we're capitalizing on our opportunities. Come on. got it. I think he wants that. Oh, I can't fucking touch it. No. I sold that goal. I sold that goal. I should have taken that ball off him. I just like, I don't know when he does and doesn't want the ball. I think that might have been easier for me to control there. That should be fine. Wait, you missed. It's open. Oh, I can't. It's in? That's in. Ah, we got 2 minutes. Come on. We got this. We got this. Give it one more goal. Give it one more. Be fine. He just waited. Shot. Nice try. Fake? Open? Nice, good fake. We got time, we got time. Come on. Something? Dude, Patty's actually just like avoiding my car. All I wanted there was to bump him, and I just couldn't. Get one more? We're good. Wait, we're good. Hold on. Yo, Gandalf, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 7 months. Double? Bumped one? Left has a little bit of time here. I'll stick around. Oh, what a beat from Patty. Heartbreaker, man. Heartbreaker. GG. We lost like fucking 18 points for that, I'm pretty sure. We lost like... Actually, we only lost, what? We were 21-13, so we lost 12. Yikes. I'm not really interested in that, Evok. Dude, why have 3 different people asked me if I've reacted to this 11-year-old SSL? Are you guys all like paid actors for this guy?
To do well at these lands, but we want to win the regionals. You know, we don't want to just kind of make the major and then just settle for top 6s or 4s in the regionals.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go get some more water.
So, yeah,
and then I'm gonna.
What is the vibe like? I mean, I guess in general, because it must be good.
Go to the bathroom,
I mean,
get some water, and then I'm going to. We're gonna cast the last match of the day, so that'll be fun. I'll be right back, guys.
Beginning of the season to where you guys are now.
Yeah, I mean, we knew going into the season we were a little bit. It's obviously easy to say this now, you know, it's all happened and said and done, basically. But we knew that we had, we were a bit better than people thought. Basically, the rankings were showing. Yeah, with our scrims, we were very, very top tier and stuff, and we showed that after a couple of regionals, I guess, with that second place in regional 2. But now that we've made every LAN, you know, it's I guess more relaxed, but we're, like I said before, we're not like, after winning the last regional, it was very like important thing for us to say that we don't want to think we're now like really far ahead of anyone really at all, or we don't have to keep trying, because you know, winning a regional is a massive goal for every team, but you know, you want it to be a small achievement in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, we just have to keep pushing and keep working hard and keep trying to win the matches. So that's what we kind of say to ourselves.
Well, just I guess final question before I let you go then is coming into this regional now with everything locked in, are there smaller, I guess, like personal goals you're aiming for, like against specific teams that you want to have specific performances, or is it simply let's just win another regional?
Yeah, I think naturally you want to play and beat the teams that you're going to be competing against for the rest of the season now. So NIP, they do have a chance to be at Worlds with, yeah, I mean, they could still win the regional and make the major and stuff like that. But
hey, Viper,
they
too.
So
Thank you for the prime sub,
guys. We want to beat Vitality, we want to beat KC, GK
Appreciate
mates,
you,
you know, like just the top 6. It's always good to kind of have matches against those guys and beat those guys for your confidence, for your future matches, and just to improve. You know, our goal is to improve in this regional. You know, win or place really well, and then improve for the major and the rest of the lands. Yeah.
Hey, well, I always love chatting with you, but I feel like I'm taking up too much of your time here. So I'm just gonna say again, congratulations on locking everything in here, and good luck tomorrow.
I appreciate it.
GK won.
There it is.
They beat 100%.
Always lovely to chat with there. But yeah, they are just CJ looking so good right now.
Oh, I mean, they just look fantastic. I think I mentioned it during the game. They're playing no-nonsense Rocket League, and that was pretty much a no-nonsense interview as well. He said, yeah, they won a qualifier, won a regional, but I mean, that's just a stepping stone for them. They don't want it to be something they're just celebrating and they're going to just ride the high of. They're going to keep pushing, they're going to keep playing, and they want to win Worlds.
Johnny, I mean, I guess looking at the landscape now, obviously Vitality and K-Corp are big ones coming in this. Do we feel Dignitas is in those talks now amongst those teams?
I think it's right now it's KC, Dig, and Vitality have to prove that they're in the talk, because Dignitas are really impressive. They've beaten KC, they've won a regional, and now they're backing it up with a perfect, well, at least so far, perfect record. 10 wins, 0 losses, 6-0 yesterday, 4-0 today. So yeah, I think it's very clear Dignitas number 2 and Vitality have to prove that they're a big 3, and it's not just KC and Dig plus everyone else.
Right. Hey, well, let's glance at the bracket now, because we only have one match left here, and this puts Ninjas in Pajamas down into that lower bracket.
Turtle always puts 250k on Carmine Corp. Every single time, always puts it on.
You don't want to go to a match right after a 4-0 loss. But yeah, they're going to be playing against GK, Gentlemates, which is not an easy match, and they're one of the teams, CJ, that they're up against when it comes to
what time is your tourney? 7 p.m. tonight,
yeah,
so 5 hours from now.
Gentlemates, as we mentioned in that
I have to, I know you do.
Fantastic, so that's a tough quarterfinal to be playing down there, and when all 3 are firing, Gentlemates could be a team that's, you know, could take down a Vitality, as you mentioned, probably the 3rd team right now in Europe. So as Jack said, that top 6, it's pretty close, and you've got to be on if you want to be able to, you know, take any of those teams down.
Yeah, Johnny, looking at the NIP, 14 points, 6 back on Gentlemates. GK looks really bad. But luckily, at the end of these tournaments, you start to ramp up and get more points per win, so they can get up to 20 points alongside GK and Gentlemates if they make the grand final. So they'd have to beat Gentlemates tomorrow and then win one more. That'll be against either Vitality or KC. I think it's most likely KC if KC win that. So it's really tough to do, but they could just tie them on points if they make the final, assuming that GK aren't you know, in the final alongside them. GK would also have to lose tomorrow.
How far does the bracket forecast
which
go?
Could very well happen as well.
I love that coming into this final regional, at least.
I am forecasted to lose against
that these
Mystical.
Matches still matter to them. Because again, we've seen things lost.
Oh, Gio! Hey! Thank you for the 5 bomb, Gio. Hey, let's go. We're halfway towards our sub goal for the day. We can actually spin the wheel at this point too.
Let's start getting into
Let's
this.
do that.
Of Europe. It's the blue
Let's
wall
spin that
facing off
fucking wheel,
against
baby.
Team Vitality.
Thank you so much, Gio. I
This
appreciate that.
is,
Thanks for getting
of
us
course,
towards
a tough
level
one for
3
Team
hype
Vitality.
train.
K-Corp, known to
20.
go the distance
Oh,
when it comes to these matchups. We've seen
man.
the Game 5s and Game 7s before.
Oh.
But obviously, CJ, this is Team Vitality's matchup in
Oh,
terms of
fuck.
having to overtake in a
Fuck.
Yeah, this is a match where it
Dude,
could
I was
shoot
just
in
thinking
Johnny
about going
to
and getting
be
like
okay,
sweatpants
Vitality,
or something
two
because
great teams,
I'm
it's
kind of
probably
cold right now.
50-50, and you
I'm gonna do my
probably
20
are aware of
burpees, and
the
this is gonna
ridiculous
this will wake me
record
up, man.
That Farah and KC have
This will wake
against
me up.
This team, they
All
just
right, guys.
do
All
not
right.
lose to Vitality.
Oh,
It's very
Joe
particular since he left
True.
Vitality as a coach. He's
Joe
never lost to
True with the
Vitality,
huge
right? I
5
don't know how many
bomb.
series that is, but he is
All
the
right, I'll
coach
do
since he
the
left
I'll do the
Vitality
20
to join
burpees,
KC.
guys. I'll do the
Since
20
then,
burpees.
Has never lost to Vitality. They're the first.
Joe
time,
True, thank you so
last
much
year
for the
with
5
Alpha
gifted.
Dustin, and now they've got
Do you work
the
out?
Monkey
I'm
Moon
about to
and
work out right
Exotic,
now.
Vitality edition, and still
Check
they
this shit out.
cannot beat KC.
Boy.
Sometimes they go game 7 with them, sometimes they get swept, but every single time KC come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so good. I mean, even after losing, I don't think anybody really removes them from their #1 spot in Europe. There's just so much confidence you have to have behind this team. They're probably, I would confidently say, the hardest working team in Rocket League esports. Whenever you see them go down, they're always bouncing back and fighting back.
never
Just a
set up
reminder,
the heart
the
rate
progressive fan
button.
vote is
Wait,
up.
what?
So get those votes in so
Yo.
they count by the time we look at them.
I never set up the
But
heart
for-
rate button.
For Vitality, I mean, these are no slouches either. These
Completely
are
forgot
superstars,
about this shit, dude.
but they've definitely fallen short, Johnny.
All right,
I
10
think
more.
of our expectations. I think they've looked a little better more recently, though.
Yeah, everybody thought, you add Zen to the roster of 2 world champions, and surely that's got to be an upgrade, at least, on par with last season. But it's their rivals, KC, the other world champion, Drally, who got the better end of the deal, at least at this part of the season. It's how they finished, though. Monkey Moon has had some pretty bad starts to seasons before, some bad, middle of the season periods, but then wins Worlds and wins at the end.
I think I need like 5
this
more.
is their chance to do that. I think he's back in the Octane as well, Monkey Moon. I hope he is. I hope I've not just dreamt that. And Zen, of course, is still doing Zen things. So it's possible.
Johnny,
but
Matches when?
interesting,
Like,
no.
Interesting.
3 minutes.
Monkey Moon back on the Octane.
Speaking
We
of,
do want
actually, let me
Tachi
run
back
some
on the
ads right now so you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the
I
series.
just want them both off the Fennec. Clearly, there's a pattern here. Just get them off the Fennec into something else.
When you're 10
All right, I
and
need
0,
like
that's
3
the record
more.
right now, Leaf, is 10
Sorry.
and 0
Oh my
Farah
God.
against
5 more.
Vitality. 8 and 0 in RLCS and 2 outside of the
There's-
RLCS. So, do you go against the grain? Do you say
No.
this is the time? Do you, or you
No.
just keep going with the trend? I don't know.
I think you'd be insane to. I mean, nobody here at this point. If there's a pattern of it, sure, but the pattern is that Team Vitality loses, and I don't think there's any reason to doubt the pattern at this point. Maybe there's an anomaly in the air, and European Rocket League tends to surprise us sometimes. Don't think this is that time. We've got other storylines that can surprise us.
All right.
When it comes to this matchup, Farah's got the answers, CJ. It just, at this point, I don't think even in your head you would think anyone would.
He must have just downloaded some of their hacks or something out the door. He just downloaded the secrets to Vitality as he was leaving, because a team that it should be maybe 55-45 split, it cannot be this one-sided. Is this the time? Maybe.
That's a good question, and chat is hoping maybe so. 41%, a pretty good battle and rally behind this Team Vitality. Let's see if they can do it. Let's head down to the field here for our last
All right.
best of 7 on the Saturday of the Open #6 in the European Rocket League Championship Series. The blue wall facing down Team Vitality. Is this the one?
All right.
Well, we're coming up on
We're going to be doing our own casting for this one, guys. Caster Coconut is back. I do need to catch my breath a little bit, but we're going to do a little bit of a chill style for the first couple of games, maybe. And then ramp it up as the series goes on. Obviously, 2 of the most electric teams in Europe in terms of clip hitting potential. In terms of mechanical ability, Monkey Moon back in the Octane. That could be what they've been missing. I'm not gonna lie. Close the prediction? It is closed. Prediction is, oh, Vatira. Wait, how the fuck did that happen? I looked away for a second to close the prediction. How did Vatira score? Wow, just slams it bottom left. Catches Zen out of the net. Game number 1 going the way of Carmine Corp. $50 from Monkey Moon. Out to the side. Drolly into the ceiling, gonna have 1. Looking for the double. Zen now off the backboard. Full boost for Zen. Atto challenges, gets the demo. Now out towards the midfield. Zen gonna be on the read. Has 1 touch. Why did he change his name to V? You'd have to ask him. Drolly, popping it up high. Exotic off the sidewall. 0 boost for him. Atto gonna be there now. Pushing it up high. Zen has the 50. Now Vatira into the corner. Exotic off the back wall. Drolly slams it in quickly. And Vitality given no chance to even get their feet on the ground. Pinch off of the corner into the midfield. Drolly there to collect. All right. Monkey Moon off the backboard. Zen going for the ball, but gets demoed by Atto. Probably there to cut in. Zen with an own goal? Zen? No, not even an own goal. Drolly just finds that angle. What an angle from Drolly. Dude, Carmine Corp. They want to leave absolutely no question in anybody's minds that they are the best team in Europe. And they're doing that by destroying Team Vitality right now. Carmine off of the back wall. Monkey Moon gonna be there though. Zen. 50 with Drolly. Atto getting a midfield. Monkey Moon. Clearing it back to Zen. Full boost here for him. Off of the wall. Gets bumped off of the ball though. Clear up field. Zen gonna collect. Looking for the 50 mid. Pass. Doesn't find its way past Drolly. Exotic gonna have 1 into the corner. 20 boost here. A waiting game for Carmine Corp. Not challenging the ball until they know it's a good spot to do so. Drolly gets a demo on Vitality member. Monkey Moon up for 1. Shot. Finds the net. Carmine Corp. Player in net just not expecting that shot there. Who was that? Was that Vatira? Vatira not expecting this ball to get past Atto. Started turning back into the net rather than recovering or just going straight for it. And game number 1, now within 2. Monkey Moon up for 1, off of the ceiling. 15 it low, Atto gonna be there now. Exotic, full boost. Looking for 1, Drolly makes the dunk. Now off of the corner, Drolly leaving that ball, Zen gonna take. Vatira. Into the corner of the ceiling there, Monkey Moon. Tries to touch that ball into the wall, Exotic not able to avoid it though, Drolly hits it around 1. Zen gonna be there for the clear downfield. Vatira pops up high. 60 boost for Vatira. Into the ceiling. Doesn't go for the pinch. Goes for the low 50. Vatira with the 1v3 play on Team Vitality. Over 1, over another. Low 50 on Zen. And they get their 3-goal lead back. Nah, Carmine Corp look good right now. Oh my god. Zen into the sidewall. Overdue. Exotic. Open net? Open net for Exotic. Miss on the back line of Carmine Corp. And they are actually human. Believe it or not, they can make mistakes. I think Zen might not be at the boot camp right now. I hope he's feeling alright. Because I don't see anybody in the chair next to Monkey Moon. So I wonder if Zen is playing from home or something like that. Drolly, 60 boost, off of the back wall. Good touch into the corner. Drolly forward. Good demo on Zen. Monkey Moon now. Field to Atto. Now Zen gonna be there. Drolly has 1. Shot on net. Vatira, under the back wall. Monkey Moon 50, towards the midfield. Now Zen, faking that. Probably gonna have 1 into the sidewall. Vatira rotating all the way back. Good pressure from Drolly, but that ball does pop out to Monkey Moon, who has 1 touch. Atto gets a piece of it, though. Vatira recovering with a pre-flip into the side wall. Zen keeps the ball in. Drolly full boost, though, able to collect that very easily. Gets a follow-up 50 on Zen as well. Now the 50 goes out. Exotic up for it first, though, into the ceiling. Zen has one into the side wall. Vatira going to be up there to meet him with the 50. Zen, though, staying on. Clear downfield goes to Exotic. Controlling in front of his own net. Dribbling the group ball across the field. 40 boost for him. Popping it up high, but Vatira going to be there on the dunk. Now Monkey Moon has to touch it to his back wall. Reset the play. Pushing the ball forward here. Reset. Not able to get it around Atto. Zen with 60 boost now. Over to Monkey Moon. Ball pops up. Monkey Moon resets. Can he make anything happen with it on the net? But Vatira, easy save. Now Zen gonna have one forward. Reset. Under one? No. Not gonna be under. Monkey Moon has it into the ceiling. Nobody there for the shot though. Vatira, big clear. Going the way of Team Vitality. Zen gonna have possession now. Into the corner. Reset. Over the top of one. Probably gonna be there. Monkey Moon with one touch. Now Exotic into the corner. Zen with low boost. Vatira pushing it forward. Vatira? Nice try. I mean, that's going to be it for game number 1. Karmian Court with a dominant start, but to be honest, towards the end of it, it balanced out a lot. I mean, listen, towards the end of it, didn't look that separate. Matthew Bruno, what's your name on Twitch, bro? I'll look into this. I'll investigate this situation. If Zen is playing from home, won't he be on like 100 ping? Bro, Zen lives in France. What do you mean? Wouldn't he be on 100 ping? He probably doesn't even live that far away from the facility, to be honest. It's the same. Well, it can't be the same, Matthew Bruno, because your name on YouTube is just Matthew space Bruno. And Twitch doesn't have spaces in people's names. Like, I need your exact username. Because I remember Matthew Bruno, but I don't remember what your exact name was. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, you said, fuck your mods, bunch of clowns taking away people's badges. My mods didn't even take away your badges, bro. That was Twitch that took away it. It wasn't even my mods, and you crashed out on my mods, saying, fuck my mods for taking away the badge. They didn't even do that. That's why you got banned, because you just were blatantly being an asshole to my mods. When they didn't even do anything to you. That's why you got banned, bro. I mean, it's... I don't know, dog. I don't know, dog. I can't... I don't know if I can get myself to feel... feel bad about that one. Alright. Atto, good 50 there. Zen. All goes out into the corner. Jolly gonna be there. Vatira. Monkey Moon has one. Atto now out to the midfield. Exotic gonna be there. Yeah, Matthew, Twitch takes away bits badges when you don't cheer for like a long time. I mean, it's not my mod's fault. And you just crashed out on my mods for no reason. Zen, full boost off his back wall here. Gonna have an air dribble. Over the top of Atto. Low boost for Zen, but Drolly, free save. Vatira now into the corner. 15 with Exotic. Ball goes across. Atto gonna have one forward. Now Atto, waiting on Zen's touch, out to the midfield. Good 50, Vatira. Sidewall, full boost for him. Over Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon makes the save off of the sidewall. Drawley gonna be there, looking for a double tap. Zen off of the backboard. Easy save for Zenito. Now Exotic pushing it forward. Reset for him. Under one. Monkey Moon, early shot, saved by Atto. Full boost now for him. Zen into the corner. Exotic there for one touch, but not gonna get it past Drawley. Monkey Moon pressuring, forcing an awkward shot for Drawley. And the cut comes through from Exotic. Now the 50 off of the backboard. Zen, 0 boost to the ceiling. Drawley across, Exotic has one. Now Monkey Moon pushing it forward. Vatira gonna be there though. Carmine Corp. Much less high scoring game so far in game number 2. But as we all know, 1 goal leads to like 5 more in Rocket League. So we could still see this one end up with a shootout. Vatira, Atto, both on the same ball here. Vatira taking it off him, looking for a good 50. Drawley gonna be there. Now Atto, full boost from the corner. Taking the ball across now, 50 with Zen. Drawley onto the sidewall. Control here, good first touch. Reset. Exotic gonna be there on the challenge though. Forces the ball off of Drawley. Monkey Moon has one, but the ball goes out towards mid. Atto off the backboard. Drawley there for the shot. It's so weak. Not gonna be enough to get a goal there. Atto clearing it back out towards mid. Zen gonna be into the corner. Has the full boost. Has it around one. Monkey Moon dropping it down. Zen with one touch into the ceiling. Now Drawley keeping it out to the side there, making sure that ball is not threatening. Vatira with one touch high. Monkey Moon on 50. Catches it. Gets one touch around Atto. Drawley gonna be there next. 50 boost for him. Now Vatira has one. Into the ceiling. Zen dunk. Drawley gonna be there with full boost. Atto chasing the ball now. Up the field. Atto might have an open net here, and he does! Game number 1. Carmine Corp score first. What a game. Very dead even for the entire game, and then Carmine Corp. Catch Vitality overcommitting. Monkey Moon. Good touch out to the side. Exotic 0 boost here. Good 50 from him. Off of the sidewall. Atto gonna be there. Low boost for Atto. Pre-flip. Reset around Zen. Monkey Moon gonna be there to collect the ball. But Vatira just trying to get into his way. Drawley 50 with Zen. Exotic turning at the midfield quickly. Good challenge from Atto. Drawley might have an open net. He does. And of course he's going to hit that. Great goal from Drawley. Carmine Corp up 2-0. And that's probably going to be the second game for Carmine Corp. Two open nets for Carmine Corp. Vitality looking to make something happen, but unfortunately when you're putting the press on, it's extremely easy to get counterattacked. 50 into the ceiling. Vatira gonna have an easy guide down there. Ball pops up for one more play, potentially. Drawley just gonna leave that one. Game number 2 going the way of Carmine Corp. Alright, I mean, surely we see a timeout called here for Vitality. So I'm gonna go ahead and call a timeout of my own, aka an ad break. Monkey Moon's tilted? Monkey Moon's always tilted, bro. You could look at that man wrong and he'd be tilted. By the way, I played 2 games today. I don't know if you were in here or not. I played one in between the first and the second match, and then one just now. I lost both of them. So we're down like 20 MMR on the day. Back down to 2101, baby. Elusive Ape, thank you for the Prime sub. You just did an ad break 10 minutes ago? Yeah, and now we don't have ads for the next 50 minutes. So, had your stream up and I fell asleep for the last 2 matches? Fair enough, man. I kind of wish I could do that. I think tomorrow I might just do like a watch party and then maybe stay live for like an hour later. We playing today? If you're down, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that you're 100 MMR higher than me, but that's kind of on my that's on me for assuming that I would be able to play without a duo queue. Because I obviously cannot. I obviously fucking suck ass, dude. We won too much. Nah, we actually won so much that it got me used to, like... I don't know. Like, okay, be honest with me. Would you say that you were, like, carrying the fuck out of me yesterday? Or was it, like, equal? Because I didn't really feel like I was getting carried. But the games definitely seemed, like, easier. You know? Like, the games seemed easier than they should have been. So I think I kept that mentality. I'm like, oh yeah, this shit's easy. And then I started to, like, play, and I just couldn't win as easily as we did together. It was pretty even. That's what I thought, man. I thought I was a good facilitator. It's just so nice to actually play with somebody who, like, can hit the ball consistently. And actually make, like, a nice solo play every once in a while. That's all I need in a teammate, man. That's all I need. That's all I need to be, you know? Gotta have trust in your team. I can't trust some of these motherfuckers, guh. I can't do it. Can't do it, bro. Can't trust some of these guys, man. Some of these guys cannot be trusted. New Coco team is Coco, Guh, and Mech. Yo, that'd be fire. Take me in, Guh. Come on. All right, game 3. Oh my God, no! No! Oh my... Oh, that would have been a start, man. And it's gonna go the other... No, it's not. It's not even gonna go the other way. Vitality cannot find the net right now. They can't buy a goal. Oh, nice try from Drawley. Almost makes that read there. Pepper, Salt... Well, Treasure, you dropped 200. Pepper to Salt's dropped 150. Which was still a lot. And that was a few days ago. Hey, what the fuck? Yo, that's messed up, man. I could facilitate for that team. Hey, listen, you mechanical types might not like it, but y'all need somebody to challenge the ball for you. Alright? I can do that. I can take you there. I'll give you that space. Alright? Exotic. Brato. Zen. Good read from Vatira. All gonna bounce down there. Vatira 0 boost, popping it up high. Drawley 40, good 50 for him. Bumps Monkey Moon, but Monkey Moon still makes the read. Atto 0 boost. Yo, have you ever been top 102s? Vatira with full. Now Monkey Moon. Atto, big clear upfield. Exotic into control. Off the sidewall for him, and you gotta wonder what Vitality was talking about during that timeout. Before my cap era. Rip, bro. Rip the cap era. Yeah, it does kind of suck that you're 100 MMR higher than me. It just means that I'll be getting less MMR than, like, I should. But... Whoa, what a read for Zen. I mean, it just means that I'll be gaining less MMR than I should, but it's better than losing MMR, you know? Assuming we win a lot of our games again. Assuming that happens. I gotta lock in. Focus up. Because we still got, we got this series. After this series is done, we'll probably have about 4 hours until the Ones tournament. And, I'm gonna crack an energy drink as soon as we start training. Didn't you say you needed to go to the bathroom? No, I'm good. What? Are you imagining me needing to go to the bathroom? Good 1-goal lead here for Vitality. Atto off of the backboard. I am. You said you needed a timeout. I don't recall. My girlfriend asked why your bathroom breaks are so quick. I mean, what do you guys be doing in the bathroom? You know? My bathroom's like 10 steps away from my seat. Okay? Like the door you see in the background. That's a closet. I walk through that closet, there's a bathroom. And then I piss, I wash my hands, and I come back. Like, what are y'all doing when you go to the bathroom? I'm not on company time here. You know? I'm on entrepreneurial time. Which means that if I'm taking a break, I ain't making money. Alright? If I'm taking a break, I'm not engaging new viewers. Right? Whoa! Oh, good save from Zen. So, you know, I try to minimize my bathroom time. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's sometimes I go in there, I sit down, I scroll on TikTok or Twitter for a bit. Like a minute, maybe. And I, you know. But that's very rare. Especially if I'm only doing like a 4 or 5 hour stream, right? But these like 9 hour. Whoa, Vatira! What a bump. Good read from Exotic though. Good flick. Atto dove in entirely there. Then crossed a Monkey Moon. Shot pretty easily saved. Oh, but Vatira not able to get back to that. Exotic finds the net left side. 2-goal lead for Vitality. Social media in the bathroom is odd? Nah. I don't think it's odd. I just like sometimes I'll be like really tired on stream, or I'll just be like I'll just read so many hate comments that just make me like question my life, and I just need that dopamine. Made Vatira change his name? That is not odd. Wait, those are 2 separate comments. Yeah, his name was V. I think it didn't look good for the overlay. But they allow Joyo to have his name as Goyo? I don't know. Maybe it was just a Steam issue. Maybe he just changed his name to V and just like changed back. Who knows? V is harder though. Is it? What if I like rename myself to J? Or like C? Y'all would not call TS hard. Good 50, Vatira. Mid, Exotic. Oh, off the post. Nice touch, Strawley. Dr. J. I don't have quite as much aura as Dr. J. Speaking of Dr. J, anybody see that new Sydney Sweeney bathwater Dr. Squatch soap? Did you verbally abbreviate that shit? I'm gonna buy that soap. I mean, y'all saw what I'm talking about, right? Hold on. Oh, here we go. How to get Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap. They're only giving away 100? No! Wait, it's $8 per bar? We will be buying. We will be buying the Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap. Let me bookmark that. Just for research. Eating? You will be eating it? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay, bro. All right. You gotta relax. What the fuck? I'm removing that bookmark. I'm not gonna buy Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap. I'm not gonna. That would be so. Alright, game number 4. Carmine Corp Vitality. See, this is why I couldn't be an official RLCS commentator, because I would just say something like that and then get kicked off of the broadcast literally forever. Although, to be fair, some of the broadcasts, some of the commenters have said some, like, questionable shit on the broadcast this season. Like, Jorby used the term glaze on the broadcast. I'm not gonna lie. That is, like, one of the worst phrases you could possibly use on a broadcast, knowing what the meaning is. Talking about glaze. Let's relax. Alright. Atto. Off at the sidewall. Good redirect from... Good block from Zen. Exotic gonna be downfield. Has 1 touch. Over Vatira. Monkey Moon! Monkey Moon off the post! Trolley pre-flip out to the side there. Vatira full boost on the back wall. Gonna have 1. Keeping it in the corner here. Good control from him. 50 boost now. Faking. 50. Ollie there. Full boost. Playing patient. Fakes right. Goes left. Reset. Over another Monkey Moon. Out to the corner. Trolley gets the demo on him as well. Maximum impact there in the play from Jolly on offense. Atto pushing it forward now. Zen gonna have full boost. Control to his back wall. Exotic gonna be there. Full boost for Exotic. Jolly 50s. Atto gonna be there on the sidewall. 80 boost for him. Gets bumped off of it, but Monkey Moon now. Onto the sidewall. Jolly. The team pinch own goal. Actually, I don't even think that was a team pinch own goal. I think they just own goaled straight up. I'm not gonna lie. I think they just own goaled. That is beyond unfortunate. Oh my god. Zen. Full boost off the sidewall. Go for the reset. Midfield. Help him. Help my goat. Vatira. Oh, why are we clipping my... No. Why are we clipping me looking at Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap? I better not see that shit on Edit Tim's clip of the week, bro. I better not see that shit on Edit Tim's video next week. Hell no. Hell no, bro. What the fuck? Nah. Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way. You dirty dogs. Atto into the sidewall now. Zen. Full boost for Zen. Vatira pre-jumping goes for the bump, but Vatira reads the bump, gets the 50 regardless. Gonna look to steal the boost of Vitality there, and he does. Exotic on the backboard. Awkward 0 boost for him. Vatira now following up the play. Atto demo on Monkey Moon. Zen gonna be looking for the flick on net off the far post. Vatira pressuring it, forcing Zen high. Zen over 1, over 2. Exotic leaves it from Monkey Moon off the post again. Monkey Moon has painted the post 3 different times and can't find the net, but Exotic with the shot. Saved by Atto. And now off of the sidewall. Atto gonna clear it. Down to Drolly. Full boost for him, leaving the boost for his teammate into the ceiling. Low boost has to leave that. 50 with Monkey Moon. Atto, wave dash to make the 50. Now Exotic onto the sidewall. 60 boost here for Vatira. Exotic controlling, low boost, has to take the 50. Good 50 from Jolly, forcing it down to Vatira. Zen, now on the ball, making it awkward for Karmine Corp to challenge. But Vitality have to force 2 goals here in the next minute and a half. Otherwise, they're going to be dropping game number 4, and they're going to be on the verge of triple match point. Vatira, 0 boost. Atto, double saved by Monkey Moon. Zen upfield. Has to get 1 touch. Ball gets a little bit too far away from him. Jolly, big dunk, open net. Oh, oh my god! Jolly hit the coconut shot. Holy shit! He did my mechanic. Let's go! Oh, somebody score! Oh my god, this is absolute cinema. Nobody can put the ball in the net. Vitality. Oh my god. Monkey Moon. Low boost here. Off of the sidewall. Vatira goes flying as Monkey Moon fakes the clear. Zen has 1 touch off of the backboard. Monkey Moon flying for it. Towards the midfield. Drolly not going yet. Exotic with a soft touch. Drolly looking for a double. Monkey Moon gonna be there. Zen now with 0. Trying to drive over that corner boost, but it's not spawning for him. Spawns for his teammate Monkey Moon instead. And now 30 boost here for Monkey Moon. Dunk onto the backboard. Clear up to Zen. Looking for the ceiling double. Gets hit, but Atto there for the save. Now Zen off of the sidewall. Monkey Moon gonna be there. Full boost from Monkey Moon. Over to Exotic. Off of the sidewall. Looking for a double. And that's gonna be game number 4. No matter what Monkey Moon does here. Oh, they can't even put that one in. Oh my god. They can't even put that one in, man. Oh, poor Vitality. Poor Vitality. This is not looking good for them, man. I'll tell you that. Monkey Moon off the post once. Are we going to see Monkey Moon second off the post bounce? Own goal from Vitality. Exotic shot. Monkey Moon 50. Drawley, downfield clear. Right. We all remember that. Where's the second Monkey Moon post hit? Never mind. What is the coconut shot? I was saying that because he missed an open net and because I suck. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch right now, we got 664 people in the stream. If you guys are new here, make sure to drop a follow. It really does help me out. I'm not gonna lie. I think yesterday we had one of our most followed days of all time. We got 952 followers yesterday. Today, in the first 4 hours, we have gotten 263 new followers. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you guys want to see that number go up, you want to help support the stream for free, please drop a follow on Twitch. I really would appreciate it. If not, that's all right. You guys have free will and I respect that. However, would be pretty cool if we were able to break over 1,000 followers in one stream. Thank you guys so much for all the love today. Batera off of the sidewall, looking for the low 50. Exotic gets one. Trolley. Full boost here, 15 with Zen into the sidewall. Atto gonna be there, looking for the double, can't find him. Oh, Monkey Moon! Monkey Moon hits the ball right into Atto. Monkey Moon! No, my goat! Monkey Moon directly hitting it into Atto's car, and that's gonna be game number 5, going the way of Karmine Corp. 13 seconds in. Did you graduate? Yes, I have a degree in cybersecurity. Zen, ceiling, looking for the double, finds it around 1. Monkey Moon can't find a shot though. Off of the backboard, follow-up comes through from Exotic, not good enough to get it around Drawley. And now Drawley with 0 boost, jumping for another 50. Exotic 20, now 50 with Atto. Exotic up high, Vatira in the corner now. There's one, Zen with a 50 off of the sidewall. Monkey Moon gonna look for a skim there, pre-flip. Gets it around 1, Exotic shot on net off of the post again! We need to get a post counter for Vitality, because I swear they've hit the post at least 5 different times this series on a shot that could have gone in the net. Vatira now. Into the sidewall, Monkey Moon, good skim upfield, Exotic gonna put it on net. Saved by Vatira though as he takes possession. Into the corner, 30 boost for him. Trying to avoid Exotic's bump, but he can't. And now Zen with full boost. Oh, I graduated like 5 months ago, Paco, but I do appreciate the congrats, man. Zen, off of the back wall. Now Atto, looking to make it clear. Into the corner, awkward bounce, open net. You guys want me to pay out? I'll pay out. I'll pay out if you guys want me to. Zen? My goat? Where the fuck are we going? That's tough. It's crazy that Twitch takes 50% of the sub money. Twitch actually only takes 30% from me. They used to take 50%, and then I was like, I talked to the Twitch lady, and I was like, and she was like, damn, okay. You can have 70%. I will, thanks. You know? I just rizzed her up. Yeah. That was a real story. That definitely happened. Oh, that's what a save from Atto. Atto into the ceiling. Good 50. Zen. Where's the midfield? You hung up on him? Nah, I mean, in reality, I'm a partner. What a save! Dude, Vitality can't find the net. Normally, it's like a Karmine Corp offensive masterclass. Ah! What the? Oh! They broke it! No! Karma isn't real, man. Trolley broke the rule 1 and they scored. No! Ah! No! Karmine Corp are so good that the laws of Rocket League don't apply to them. And they won. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I'm just gonna like get ready for the rest of my stream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and go pop an energy drink. I'm not gonna pop it, I'm gonna get one and then slowly sip on it for the next 2 hours like a responsible person. How old are you? 22 years young. I'll be right back, guys. Honestly, I think this is over. I'm gonna give you guys some actual commentary. I'm not just gonna leave you guys here in silence, but I mean, it's all Jover, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's so Jover.
Getting this one back.
I mean, there's silver lining.
There's another
There is silver lining, Shogun.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I mean, there's always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow.
There is always
Right
tomorrow.
now.
They still just need one more series win. This game, if they come back, would be one of the greatest things that I've ever seen. Because they're not only down 4, but the way that these four goals have gone in, that's about as devastating as a game that I've seen in recent memory.
I mean, you'd usually expect for goals for Casey to be scoring at this level. You'd be saying the words flip reset, air dribble, bump the goalkeeper on the goal line, you know, backboard, double tap. Instead, it's just been, well, we hit somebody in the midfield and the goal was open.
And the goal has been open a few times. And then every time Vitality take a shot, someone's there from K-Corp to stop it.
Yeah, Casey just reacts so quickly. Patira's looking at Zen. Oh, he's got the pass. All right, that's a little bit more on the outplay side.
Well, I mean, Vatira's upfield hunting for a bump. He's chasing Zen down and says, you know what? I think I'll just score instead. So his positioning as first man is dynamic. He's not just gonna bump chase, not gonna just demo chase. He can hit the brakes and go for a redirect or go for a shot himself.
As a motorsports fan, that is the first time I've ever seen somebody brake checked from behind. Atto, we're going to try and just add to the misery, and it has been miserable for Vitality. GK are the team waiting for, I'm going to say this, whoever loses this series. GK.
Whoa, it didn't get any better.
Their lips.
I mean,
well, they're certainly going to have film to go over to know how to dismantle Vitality. If they can replicate what K-Corp is doing, and there's the fake, the shot, too weak. But it has been domination by K-Corp.
And it was lightning in the bottle sort of moment where all of it came together for a couple of minutes, for one game where it looked like, okay, we figured this out. We can play this style. And then one catastrophe later in game 4. They've just not found it since. It has been stardust to them. And it's been fleeting.
And a lot of it too was Zen had a spectacular game. And then, you know, in these later games, a few uncharacteristic misreads from Zen, a few mistakes from Vitality on defense. And I think on the mental side of things, it was too much for Vitality to overcome.
Yes. I don't know what to say, guys.
And so do Vitality into the lower bracket.
That's just insane.
It is now 11 on the trot for KC.
That is just insane. We're gonna get into our training. I actually don't know what to say. That's legitimately like, that's just like a spanking, bro. What a stupid game. Oh, Tay Sorbet! Thank you for the 10 bomb. Holy shit. How long are you going to be live for? Probably about like 7 more hours. If I had to guess. Tay, I'm going to give you one more flower. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Guys, we will be getting into our training real soon. Tay Sorbet. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. I'm gonna get you a flower back on the wall. We have honestly no more room. I actually don't think I can fit any more flowers like in the frame of my camera. Like, it's too many flowers. Too much love and support from this amazing community, to be honest. Way too much. I need you guys to tone it down next month. Thank you. Tay, here you go. Here's the flower. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the huge 10 bomb. Let's put you right down here. And we just gotta hope that the cats don't get them. The cats they've been fucking with it. I'm not gonna lie. They've been on them. But we're staying live, guys. We're doing our hour of training. Which, yeah, I know it's not the most entertaining thing in the world, but hey, on the bright side, this means that hopefully we can have some good conversation. You know, let's get to know each other, guys. Let's have a beautiful discussion about anything and everything you guys want to, besides how to rank up out of plat. This is the craziest wall of all time. Craziest wall we've ever had, for sure. I'm glad I started to do this, though. I feel like people like it. How do you rank about a plat? You don't. You just get hard stuck there forever. Actually, I'm pretty sure Tenacity is a pretty good answer for how to rank about a plat, so you should go ask him. I'm gonna say that when Tenacity's on like a rerun stream. Yeah, guys, we're staying live all day. Tennis said to ask you. Oh, bro, go ask Squishy Muffins. What's the code of this training map? Hold on. I'm gonna get a quick freeze frame here. All right. I'm gonna give you a quick freeze frame, and I'm gonna let you scan with your eyeballs. All right. Let me know if you can. Guys, let's play Where's Waldo, but instead of Waldo, it's a training pack code that is on your screen right now. All right, glad that you found it. All right, let's go. You win. You win. I don't see the code. Bro. Tell me you're trolling, FC Dave. You think I'm blind? I wouldn't surprise me, dude. Nothing surprises me at this point when it comes to like people asking questions in chat. Oh, that's actually a good comm, Drain the Marsh. I gotta enable the boost and the current ranked record. Love how sassy Coco is. You either love it or you hate it. Honestly, I try not to be like overly mean, but I think sometimes it's deserved, right? Like sometimes it's a little deserved, no? That's almost always deserved. Well, here's the thing. Sometimes I'm like sarcastic with people, and then everybody's like, wow, why is this dickhead in such a bad mood? It's like when I worked at Chick-fil-A and somebody like complained about their chicken nuggets just being fried chunks of chicken. Like, yeah, it's literally exactly what they are. What do you want me to do about it? And they were just like upset at me because I was like 14 years old and I was an easy target, you know? But I had to look, like, I looked a grown woman in the eyes when I was 14 years old, and I had her complain about her chicken nuggets being fried chunks of chicken. Like, that isn't exactly what chicken nuggets are. And then, I had to also look her dead in the eyes as she asked me to go get my manager to confirm that chicken nuggets are just, in fact, fried chunks of chicken. I remember going back to my manager's office. She was doing some like actually important shit. I remember going back to my general manager. Her name was Maria, right? Shout out Maria. She was the GOAT, and she was a great general manager. And I remember telling her, listen, there was a lady out front who was complaining about chicken nuggets being fried chunks of chicken. And she said, yes, that is what they are. And I'm like, I know, but I need you to go tell her because she doesn't believe me. She was like, okay. Dude, it was, dude. Some of the shit that I did there was insane. I remember I used to work outside on like really hot days in the drive-thru. Dude, the Chick-fil-A, like now they're giving their employees like, they got fans out there with misters. They got shade where like, you know, the employees that are out in the drive-thru will like be under a canopy, you know, so they have shade now. For me, we didn't have any of that stuff. We didn't have fans, we didn't have misters, we didn't have any shade. So I was out there for like 2 to 3 hours at a time when it was like 90 to 100 degrees outside. All right, luckily I got a drink out there, but that didn't really help. I was sweating like a motherfucker. And I remember I would finally get called inside, like once the lunch rush was done. I'd be sweating my ass off. I would go into the walk-in freezer and just like I would just stand there for like 5 minutes. You missed all your shots? Yeah, that's kind of the point of training. So I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but if I were to hit the ball dead down the middle every single time on the ground, this is not improving me. Now, what is going to improve me is me pushing the limits of whether or not I can get the ball up and get a little bit of height, like that, and whether or not I can get the ball out to the corners. So when I'm training, I'm going to be missing a lot of shots as I work my way towards better and better placement and better precision. But like, if I'm not challenging myself to miss shots, I don't think I'm training effectively. If I'm never challenging myself to hit harder and harder shots, what's the point of training? Worked at McDonald's and someone threw a fit about the Big Mac being $4.19. That's ridiculous. People throw fits about shit that you actually cannot control. Now, I haven't worked in retail for the last like 4 years, but I think it's gotten better. But like, I remember like maybe like 8 years ago when I started working, dude, people actually just treated retail workers like shit. Like, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it was mainly like older people. Like anybody like from 50 to 70 would just treat me like shit. All the younger people, like 20s, 30s, yeah, they were all great. All the teenagers were super kind and respectful. All of the older generation literally treated me like shit. Just because I was working my first job in Chick-fil-A at 14 years old. They're like, oh, don't you like, why don't you like get off your ass and like go make a startup? Why don't you like go buy a house? Invest in the stock market, bro. Like, what? My country, Big Mac is $15. That's rough, man. Different mentality. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't like to categorize an entire generation of people, but I have noticed that, like, a lot of boomers, for lack of a better term, inherited one of the best economies in the entire history of anything, and then kind of grew up with the mentality that they deserved it, and that the only reason why people in the younger generation don't have that is because they're not working as hard as the boomers did. Did KC win? Yeah. I redeemed taxes, nothing happens? Yeah, literally nothing happens. You just wasted your money. Congrats. First 3 years of work, I was low-key a slave. Bro, Chick-fil-A paid me $7.25 an hour. I remember seeing my paycheck like bi-weekly, and it was like at most 200 bucks. And I was like, oh my god, I made so much money this month. Like, Pennsylvania is one of the last states that has a minimum wage of $7.25. And I worked on that for a year, and then after a year, they gave me... I think the highest I ever got paid at Chick-fil-A was like $8.25 maybe $8. But I remember I got 2 different raises, and it was for like 25 cents each. 25 cents a dollar, or an hour each. Maybe one of them was for like 50 cents, but it was like, dude... I don't even know if it's an age difference. My 19-year-old manager inherited 2 properties and has that pull yourself up by the bootstraps mentality. I mean, I'll say, like, listen, I'm not one to downplay my own situation, okay? I was very fortunate to be raised in a middle, and then, like, probably towards my later life, probably an upper middle class family, right? I mean, I remember, though, like, definitely early life, solid in the middle. And I was very fortunate to not be raised around any sort of, like, crime, raised in a good area, had parents that taught me, like, good values, I believe, right? I got lucky, by every stretch of the imagination with how I was born, how I was raised, etc. But there are a lot of people who literally, like, if you have a trust fund, I don't care about your opinions on how hard people have to work. I'm sorry. I mean, like, I don't. And a lot of people probably don't care about my opinions of it because I did grow up, like, middle class and upper middle, you know? And that's fine. I don't think people have to. I'm not gonna be one to say, to, like, downplay that I was put into a good situation. But I will say that I did work from the age that I was, like, 14 years old. So, I've definitely, I think, understood the value of actually working to, you know, save money and... Like, all the stuff I bought from my stream and things like that, that was all shit that I had to work for. I never, like, when I wanted my first computer, that's the reason I got a job at 14. It's because I wanted to upgrade my PC parts. And the way I built my first computer when I was 12, since I couldn't work, I used to sell popcorn for the Cub Scouts. And once you sold a certain amount of popcorn, you would get, like, a percentage cut in cash. And I think it was, like, maybe, like, 25% or something like that. So, I got, I think I sold, I set, like, a pack record. I sold, like, over $2,100 of popcorn, in, like, 3 months. Did you get your Eagle Scout? Yeah, I am an Eagle Scout. You wouldn't believe it, but me too? I'd absolutely believe that. Why do you think I wouldn't believe that? I guess you didn't know my background? Yeah, but I mean, like, to say that I wouldn't believe that if you told me, I'd believe that. You don't seem like the type to be untrustworthy, Turtle. I mean, I wouldn't have made you a mod if I thought you were untrustworthy. I was of questionable character as a teen. So was everybody, man. I don't know anybody who didn't go through, like, some sort of phase in their teenage years. I mean, I was dude, I'm not gonna lie, I was very much of the depressed phase in my teenage years, which wasn't great, but, you know, I still wouldn't change anything about the way I grew up. Everything I've ever experienced has made me who I am today. And although there were things that I think could have gone better, I don't know, like, whether or not those things going better or worse would have made me, like, would have changed me for the better or the worse today. So I'm happy with the way I turned out, I would say. I mean, shit, the only thing I would have rather done is kept on investing into Bitcoin when I actually got my job. I would have put every single paycheck into that thing. Would you rather have the latest Corvette Z06 C8 or a house? I would rather have a house, but Corvette is pretty close. I'd definitely rather have a house, though. My big goal is to make, like, the ultimate streaming setup. Which I have a really good streaming setup right now, don't get me wrong. But I have a couple of improvements that I think would make it much, much cleaner and much better to use. And yeah. GTR R32 V-Spec or a mansion? Wait, hold on. Regretful, thank you so much for getting a sub. I'm sorry I didn't thank that immediately. I was in the middle of a thought. I didn't want to drop it. Thank you so much. And Hoot Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, guys. We got 3 more subs until that sub goal is completed for the day. Holy. Tips to get out of Champ 2? Yeah, play the game more and watch players that are better than you. Ooh. Dude, I wonder how many times I've said that exact phrase on stream. Play the game more and watch players that are better than you. Like me? Sure. Yeah, if you enjoy watching me. You'll probably get better at the game just from watching, like, me. Back when you were 14, 30 years ago, investing in Bitcoin would have been genius. Don't say 30 years ago. Don't say 30 years ago. Dan! Thank you for the shiny air balloon on TikTok. Appreciate you, bro. Don't say 30 years ago. I actually looked back in my Coinbase transactions because I got Coinbase when I was a kid. Not a kid, but back when I got my first job, I invested like 200 bucks into Bitcoin. And then Bitcoin went down a little bit. And I think it went down from like 6,000 to like 3,000 or like 4,000 or something. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, man. I gotta sell this, bro. And so I kept the money in like a USAA savings account. Which literally didn't generate like... Okay, listen, if you have a high yield savings account, I think that's good, at least, because then that 4.5%, that 4% will hopefully, like, counteract or, like, cover the cost of inflation and give you a little bit extra, right? But this savings account that I put money into literally just didn't generate interest at all. It was like 0.03% interest or some shit like that. So I took money out of Bitcoin just to put it into a savings account, which lost value over time because of inflation. I was such a fucking idiot with money, man. Like, if I had made some of the money that I made recently, but like 6 or 7 years ago, I mean, dude, I'd put money into crypto. I'm putting money into crypto right now, to be honest, into Bitcoin. But holy shit, we did hit the sub goal. Yo, Skipper! Thank you so much for the 5 bomb, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb, Skipper. Thank you for helping us hit that sub goal. 52 subs on the day. What a fucking day, huh? Thank you so much, Skipper. I appreciate that. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna spin that wheel. But I want to get a little bit more practice in, so give me a second. Needed one more demo and I would have made 1K. Hey, that's against Epic Games terms of service. You're talking about like in-game, right? You just had like a handshake bet with a friend for like fake in-game currency, right, bro? Right, Silvers? You're not like snitching on yourself in like my Twitch chat or anything, right, bro? Yo, Silvers. Damn, bro, that's crazy. No, they don't, bro. No, they don't. Bro, that's crazy because that's literally against terms of service, so there's like no way you would actually be doing that, right? So you're just joshing around? You're just yanking my chain? Yes, that is against Epic Games terms of service. So if you're gonna bet on Rocket League games, I mean, obviously people do it, but maybe don't go around saying it publicly. Or say it publicly. I mean, the odds that you'll get in trouble for it, pretty low. But I cannot encourage that. I cannot encourage that you gamble on Rocket League games. Yeah, this is like the hardest touch in the game, I would say. Which does it all the time with prediction points? Yes, but that's not real currency. Like, Rocket League channel points cannot be exchanged for real world money. So that's fine. Like, nobody's gonna say, like, oh my god, your Twitch channel has Rocket League channel points. I want to buy that from you. Like, that's why, like, any gambling based on, like, real world money is against terms of service. Same thing like back in the day with trading, like, technically, trading money for like an item like Alpha Boost or something is against terms of service. People still did it, right? People still sell accounts, but it's against terms of service. All right, let's see this. Let's see what this wheel spin grants us. Hopefully not 20 burpees again. You were 26. I am 22. All right, 20 push-ups. We can do that. Let's get the blood flowing a little bit, yeah? Let's get the blood flowing. 20 solid push-ups. What's up, Mr. How you doing? Oh, hello. Boy. All right, 20 push-ups. All right. What do you think your max would be? For what? Push-ups? That was 19. I literally did 21. Oh, Ashley! What the fuck? 5 gifted tier 2 subs, Ashley? Oh my god. Ashley, I got you. I got you with another flower, my boy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 2 subs. Holy shit. Those were push-ups, not burpees? Yeah, the wheel landed on push-ups. I'm not sure, Go. I think last time I tried I got like 60 something. Yo, Dan! Thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. Hold on, Ashley. I got you, 1993. I got you, Ashley. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 2 subs. For the 30 gifted subs total this week, or this month. I got you with your flower, Mr. Ashley. And Dan the Man, thank you so much for a galaxy on TikTok. I will be doing guys, I will be doing ranked once I'm done with training. We got about 40 more minutes of training left, so we have a little bit of time. Oops. We have a little bit of time. Here you go. You're gonna go right down here. I actually cannot believe, dude, we are running out of room rapidly. I mean, everything's filled up, man. You say ranked 1s or 2s? Well, last time I played ranked 1s, I got into a DDoSer, so kind of don't want to play ranked 1s today. I'm also going to be playing like best of 5 1 series later, assuming I win my first match, so I honestly don't want to play any more 1s than like I need to. You enjoy training or just do it to get better? I mean, am I gonna lie to you guys and say that I'm really like super engaged to training? No, not really, but like I'm not as into training as I am like ranked, but I think it does help improve me. So like, you know, I enjoy the results that come from it. Like when I practice something like this, and then I actually get the opportunity to do it in game, and I like nail the touch, that shit's cool, to me at least. Like seeing that improvement, that's super cool. How come they don't ban the DDoSer immediately? They don't have good enough like detection methods yet to instantly ban DDoSers. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thanks for sharing with the class, dog. It actually like locked me out of my training for a second. Oh, dude, my eye is like burning. Oh, I need to like start blinking a little bit more. Hold on, mandatory. I gotta do the Jinxie blink, bro. Oh. My eyes like just burning up, man. Too much blue light in the past like 24 hours. Whoa, Daniel! Wait, is that Dan the Man from TikTok, or is it just a coincidence that Dan the Man gave a ton of gifts on TikTok, including a galaxy, I believe, and then came over here to drop 5 on the Twitch? Dan the Man! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, brother. By the way, can one of the mods put up the color poll for the lights in the background? Because I don't think we ever did that today. Whoa, wait, Daniel! This guy just dropped another 10! What the fuck, Daniel? Holy shit! Daniel, thank you so much for the 10 bomb as well. Oh my god. Yeah, damn, Daniel. Thank you so much for the 10 for the 15 gifted subs on Twitch. I will put your name on a flower on the back wall. I got you. Can not take your shirt off anymore? Not on RLCS weekends. Which, I don't know, might seem like an arbitrary rule, but I feel like on days like this, I gotta be more, professional. Whoa, wait. Dan the K5, man, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Daniel with the 10. Wait, what the fuck is happening? How many Dans do we have in here? How many people named Daniel do we have in the stream right now? What's going on here, guys? I gotta get 2 flowers for Daniel 274928837. And then Dan the man, or sorry, Dan the K5 man. I gotta get him a tier 1 sub. Alright guys, let me finish up this first touch training. And then I'll, it's Dan the man from TikTok? Then who the fuck is Dan the K5 man, bro? What the hell? What is happening? How many Dan the mans are there? Which one's the real Dan the man? Wait, Dan the man, can you type on TikTok and tell me which account is you on Twitch? I'm so confused, bro. I'm actually so confused. I mean, obviously I'm appreciative of both of you Dans. Don't get me wrong. But the hell is going on here, man? I'm Dan? No, I understand that you're Dan the man, but which, what's your name on Twitch? Bro, type your username on Twitch. I understand that you're Dan the man. Oh my, yo, whoa. E-Boobakers. E-Boobikers, thank you for the tier 1. I was on Twitch. No, I know you were on Twitch, Dan the man. But this is Dan the Cave. Oh, so wait. Daniel on TikTok is Dan the K5 man on Twitch. But Dan the man on TikTok is Daniel on Twitch? Got it. Yeah. Why are we making this so confusing? Alright, well, either way, boys, thank you so much for the support. I will get you your flowers on the wall, Daniel. aka Dan the man. I know you're Cheeto, Nate. I know that. I'm aware. Yo, Killer Kitten, thank you for gifting us up the Barnyard Bug. Holy shit. What a crazy, like, 5 minutes, guys. I'm just sitting here doing some goofy little Zen touches on the ball. Anybody in here fucking with Tame Impala? Has anybody in here seen Tame Impala in concert? Actually? Has anybody seen Tame Impala in a concert? And if you have, was it a fun experience? Because I know, like, some people in the Tame Impala, like, fandom can be, a little extra? Cringe? I don't know what the right way to put it is. But I thought about seeing him, and I asked my friend if he would want to go, and he was like, nah. Tame Impala fanbase sucks. I was like, whoa. 'Cause I'm a Tame Impala fan. I don't think I suck. Tame Impala Live is insane. Great show. Okay. I've never been much of a concert guy, but maybe I'll have to... He's one of those artists that I would actually, like, go to see if he was nearby. Are drops still on? Yes, drops are on for the entire weekend until, like, tomorrow at 6:30, probably. Or probably tomorrow at, like, 4:30. Oh, Daniel! I gotta do 3 flowers for you, man. I gotta do 3 flowers for Daniel. Holy shit. Did we already do Streak Plus? Do I have any mods in here that did Streak Plus or what? I don't think I have any mods at all, to be honest. Alright guys, I put up the color poll in Twitch. If you guys want to change the color of the lights in the background of my stream, vote on the color poll right now. It is up. It is live. You guys can change the color of the stream. Oh my god. This song is an accurate depiction of the struggle of being a Twitch streamer. Kidding. Sorry. Okay, Daniel, I got you. Daniel, do you want me to put Dan the Man on the flowers, or do you want me to put Daniel and then all those numbers? I can do either. I'm flexible. But which would you prefer? What's the map code for this? There's no map code. It's just called Coco's Aim Training on the Steam Workshop. This is Dan the Man. Got it. Do I coach? No, I do not coach. All right, I'll put Dan the Man on it. I do not coach. Yeah, I don't coach. I'm sorry. The reason I don't coach is mainly just because red and purple tied. All right, well, because purple's up there right now, I'm gonna make it red. Why do you put it on the wall? So I do this as a way to recognize people who go above and beyond to support the stream. And at the end of the month, every single month, I take a picture of it and I put it up in a Discord channel in my Discord called the Wall of Fame. And then that way, you know, like in 10 years from now, we can look back each year, each month, and reminisce on like people who have supported me. Because as of right now, like the monthly top gifted leaderboard resets every month, as you could probably guess. So I'm doing this as a way to like kind of, one, give people just a little bit more recognition, and two, have people, you know, kind of like, I don't know, they get to live on more than just like in, you know, 1 month or one stream. So, all right, Dan the Man, I'm going to put your flowers on the back wall here. All right. Whew. Good stuff. All right. Shorts are so short? Not really. I mean, oh my god. What is going on right now? Daniel with another 10 bomb. And Regretful, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Okay, we gotta do one more flower, man. We got this hype train rolling. I'll do one more. I'll do another flower for you, Dan the Man. I got you, bro. Dan the Man. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs, Dan the Man. That is very, very generous of you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dan the Man. I got you with one more flower here. I do need to go wash my hands though. After I'm done with putting up these flowers on the wall. Yeah, level 13. No. Level 13 hype train is crazy. That was like my peak ever. Level 13 hype train is way too much, boys. All right, here we go. Dan the Man, thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs. That is insane. I'm going to go put this on the wall. I will be right back. All right, here we go. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. I know we're in the middle of a hype train right now, but I'm actually like, I need to pee and I need to go to wash my hands. Guys, I will be right back. I will leave you all with everybody's favorite be right back screen, the big cat. Whoa, it's on the wrong thing. Oh, it's on the wrong thing. Okay, I'll be right back. How you doing, big guy? How you doing? Okay. Good. Good. I love petting my cats, man. I think my cats like it too. Alright. Keep the cats. Sorry, bro. Cat's gone. Cat's gone. They are out. Cats are replaced by a newer model, aka me. Alright. Let's get into some aim training here. This is why we train. Oh my god. Do you play ones or twos? I mean, I play both game modes, but I definitely play twos more. Just hit 1K hours. And I'm still stuck Diamond 180 tips. Play the game more. I don't know, guys. Like, I hate giving the exact same advice for every single person. However, it is true. If you want to improve in this game, you need more experience, and you need to watch players that are better than you. What do you play on RL? Yeah. No, I answered his question, did I not? He asked if I played ones or twos. I said both. I thought I answered that question well. I don't know why you're repeating it. Unless I, like, misunderstood. You answer my questions? Okay, thank you for that confirmation, Dan. The man. Still can't understand why you're using the worst car in the game. Because I enjoy it. Just because you might believe it to be the worst car in the game, first of all, it doesn't mean it's actually the worst car in the game. Second of all, it is a game. A lot of people seem to forget this simple fact. But if you enjoy using a car, why would you not use it? Right? Like, if you're playing a game and something makes you enjoy that game more, again, playing a game which is meant to be enjoyed, games are meant to be fun, typically. If you have the option to use a car or do something that would make that game more fun, why would you not? I enjoy using the Ace and the Roadhog. Well, then you should use it, you know? Yeah, I don't think you should let anybody... Whoa. I don't think you should let anybody tell you that one car is better or worse and that you can't use a car that you like to use. You know? I mean, I get flamed all the time by some of the pros that I talk to for using the Dominus. Is that gonna make me change it? Hell no. I like using this car. I wonder if we'll get over a K viewers again today. Like, I wonder if we're gonna get on the Actually, somebody check like Rocket League's page on Twitch. Who are the top broadcasts right now? Out of just curiosity. I'm just curious. Because I remember yesterday, there was Alpha Cap number 1, Tenacity number 2, but both of them were doing like reruns. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get that situation happening again today. Get all the achievements? Yes. Hey, hey, Fridge! No, he stole one of the flowers! Fridge! Oh! Fridge stole one of the flowers, man. Wait, could you see him doing that in the stream? Hold on. I'm pretty sure we could see Fridge red-handed here. Your cat's name is Fridge? Yeah. Rocket Street Alpha Tenacity U. Hold on, dude. Look at this guy. Dude, look, you can see him with it in his mouth. Look at it. You can see. Oh, wait, my camera's covering it up. Hold on. Look at him. You can see him with it in his mouth. Oh, what a dummy. What a dummy, man. When will you run some comp? Once I'm done training, which will be in about 30 minutes from now. Ooh, I need to record a video today as well. Which I don't typically like doing on stream, but I think I have to. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, man. How are you? Swear just... Hey, Fridge. What are you doing, buddy? Fridge. Behave yourself, kid. Hey. Fridge. All I have to do is grab the water bottle. But I thought I heard like thunder, like through my headphones. I looked outside, I realized it's just like thundering outside. Although it's one of those days where like it's sunny, but you can see like storm clouds out in the distance. So like all the trees and stuff around me are like lit up because it's, you know, sunny and stuff. But then in the background it's all dark. I think that's some of the coolest shit ever when that happens, like weather-wise. I don't know, I think it's such a unique vibe. I got a notification that I'll receive an exotic drop. Hell yeah, man. Make sure to claim that in the inventory. Well, if you see the notification, just click on it, and it should take you to the inventory. And then you just hit claim. And then it should say, like, drop claim. And then next time you log into Rocket League, you'll just get it. Why do you like the Dominus? It's fun. I don't know. I just like it. The flicks are fun. The shots are very powerful. Like the first touches are really good. I don't know. I just enjoy using the car, man. Really not much more to it besides that. It's not like it was revealed to me in some sort of cosmic dream that I had that I needed to use the Dominus. Like, I just used it. I liked it, and now I kept on using it. Not really that, it's not that deep, man. Fuck. How do you decide if you're gonna double jump or single jump? Is it situation based? Yes. Mostly just experienced. There's a lot of the times where I know that I can single jump or double jump. With all of these shots, honestly, I can single jump to them if I time it right. But most of these I'm practicing single jumping and then holding my jump for as long as I possibly can. And then flipping into it. Now, I can probably double jump into these, but I like using my flip here, practicing flip control. Or practicing shot control, I would say. Preset ideas for the Dominus? Yep. Use the Gen G decal, use the titanium white Zombas, and then win. Pretty much it. What's your stream playlist? Exclamation playlist in the Twitch chat. Do other shooting workshop maps exist? I'm not sure. I might like look to collaborate with somebody and make like my own shooting map. Because I actually really enjoy like playing this map, but it does definitely have like some things about it that are good and some things about it that are bad. And I don't know. I feel like it could be done better. Did you get Alpha Boost? I traded for it back when it was in the game. Oh my god, bro. 2 OPSG. I'm gonna be honest. Appreciate the update. I don't really care. I don't think I've ever actually watched an entire game of soccer besides when I went to one live with my mom. We went to a Philadelphia Union game when I was a kid. I don't think I've ever actually watched like a soccer game live, or an entire soccer game. Besides, the only soccer game I can remember in recent years that I watched live all the way through was Netherlands versus Argentina in the 2022 World Cup. And the only reason I watched that was because I was in the Netherlands for the RLCS event that was happening in Rotterdam. So obviously I'm gonna watch the game. Your cat wants attention? What up, Orpheus? You looking at me? No? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you doing alright. Fine. He just woke up from a nap. He's gonna be staring at me. Just to regain his bearings. Orpheus is an interesting little cat. Both of them have their quirks, man. Orpheus, he gets very frightened. He gets frightened very easily. Like, whenever somebody comes over, whether it's like a maintenance guy, did I miss that? I did. Whether it's like a maintenance guy or like my family, they'll just be like super frightened for the first like 30 minutes to an hour of them being here, and then it'll come out after. Both indoors? Yeah. I mean, I live in an apartment, so I wouldn't be able to modify my door to be an indoor-outdoor, like, have one of those cat screens. Again, these are things that, like, maybe I could, I mean, I don't know. Part of the reason for wanting a house is just for, like, customization purposes. Like, there's a lot of shit that I would change about this apartment if I could, but I don't own the apartment. I mean, I'd rent it, so I can't change it. And even if I did want to change it, like, for example, if I wanted to get, like, a better dryer, like, the dryer I have here kind of sucks. It takes, like, actually 2 hours to dry clothes. And I just really prefer not for my clothes to be in the dryer for 2 hours. But anyways, like, I would want to replace the dryer just for convenience of life. But I don't own this apartment. So either I would just have to leave it here when I left, or I would have to, like, store the old dryer and take the current one with me. You know, it's just like, eh. Yo. Zesty Kaiser, thank you for the $2 super chat. Good to know. Ah. Good for you, bro. How long have you been playing for? How many hours? Can I tell you something? Sure, man. You would like to. Two hours is normal? I don't think it is. For a dryer? I mean, I'll tell you what. I put it up to the 90 knob, right? Which I'm assuming is 90 minutes. It runs through the cycle. The clothes are not dry, so I run it through another 90 minutes. And then most of the times after that, it's... I guess it's more like 3 hours. But I'll tell you, the automatic, like, drying feature where it's supposed to, like, sense it does not work. Why did you join Genji as a content creator? Did you have any other options? Well, I've wanted to join Genji for a while. I first wanted to, like... So back in 2022, remember I mentioned the Netherlands major that I was in? So at the time, I was a content creator for the Pittsburgh Knights. And I went to that LAN with the Knights. But my friend, Chronic, who was on Genji at the time, ended up winning that LAN. It was Chronic, Jack, and Noli. And that's kind of when I knew who, or when I discovered who Genji were. I think at the time their content creator was Widow. And I remember just seeing all the stuff they were doing, like they were giving out merch at the LAN. Obviously they won the LAN, like they could obviously afford a really good team, you know, and I saw that they were active on social and things like that, and I thought, wow, this is a pretty good operation. And Genji is huge in other esports like League of Legends, stuff like that. And I've seen a couple of things, like, I watched, I think it was a Chalked cast or maybe a First Touch episode with Arnold on it. And the way he talked about, like, the esport, I thought it seemed like he had a lot of passion towards it. And it seemed like he really loved Rocket League for Rocket League, like, not just to, like, get a cash grab or anything like that, right? So, I don't know, I've always been a fan of Genji from, like, an org perspective since I found out about them. Now, to be honest, I had literally no other offers. But just because I had other offers doesn't mean I'm, like, settling for Genji. I mean, I think they pay me a fair salary for the amount of work that, and, you know, responsibilities they give me. And I'm happy to be on their team. I mean, you know, I like what they do with Genji. I like the team. You know, I'm friends with Magic, Cheese, Justin. Like, they're all good kids. I say kids, I think Justin's the same age as me, so I shouldn't say that, but, you know, they're all, like, you know, they're all nice, they're all kind people, so that's good. All the staff that I've worked with at Genji has been great so far. And, you know, it does really seem like they have a passion for Rocket League. So, it's just been good. Genji's been really, really fun to be a part of. And I'm glad to finally have a home. Now, I am signed for this season, and I'm not sure if they're going to continue the contract or what, but we'll have to talk about that soon. But all I can do, honestly, from my perspective, is just to, you know, be as engaged as possible, keep on making good content for them, keep on, you know, using the decal, promoting people buy the decal, making shorts with their watermark, stuff like that, right? You know, making shorts for their channel that are good and high quality, you know. So as long as I can keep on doing that, then we'll be pretty good, and hopefully we'll be getting re-signed. But we'll see. We use sub? No, they have a sub. Can I tell you something? Yeah, for the second time, you can tell me something. Now, if you ask if you can tell me something one more time, I'm probably gonna time you out. What's up, Spartan? Thanks for pulling in. Who's Genji sub now? Thunder. Can we play 2v2? No. Sorry. Will you be at Raleigh? Yes. And I should have a watch party there as well. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to like maybe watch party with. And maybe one of the series on like Saturday, I'll do like a meet and greet. And I'll have somebody else take over my stream. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can like get somebody to take over my watch party for me. Because if I can do a watch party with somebody, that would be ideal. I just need to figure out like who's going. I know Reddles is going and doing a watch party, so maybe I'll see if I can grab him and we can do something together. Maybe I'll see if Garrett wants to do another watch party together as well. I think Sunday I'll be like... Sunday I'll probably want to watch all of the games. No matter like who plays or whatever. I'll probably want to watch all the games on Sunday. But Saturday, you know, I could miss a game. If there's like an EU versus EU game. Or I'll just do, maybe I'll just do like meet and greets like outside of the building or whatever. Because it's going to be... I think the event will be a lot earlier than it was in Birmingham. Like, Birmingham, the event finished around like 9 or 10 p.m. local time. So it was super late, it was super cold outside, like nobody wanted to be outside after the event and stuff. Normally the North American events end pretty early though. Just because, you know, they gotta try to cater the time for people in Europe to watch as well. So it normally ends up being a little bit better if North American events start earlier, like 11 a.m. or something. We'll see what happens. Oh, Raleigh was only an A team? No, Raleigh's an international match. All of the LANs are international events. Fuck it. So, Raleigh's international, Birmingham is international. Worlds obviously is international, but yeah. All of the LAN events are international with all teams competing. Where the hell is Guh at? He's in training. Oh, he's getting ready, dude. He's cooking. He's preheating. That's what I like to see. He knows, man. He knows what's coming. When's your birthday? 2 weeks from now. Well, 2 weeks ago, yesterday. 2 weeks from now, yesterday. So 13 days. My birthday's on June 13th. Turning 23. Which means I will no longer have mechanics. What the fuck? Dude, I forgot I had that thing. Oh my god. Kentonix, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, I always forget I have that sound alert, man, until somebody uses it. Fuck. Remove it. My birthday's June 13th as well. Now, it actually makes sense. I mean, if we have 900 people in here, the odds that people share a birthday with me is pretty similar. Pretty high that somebody in here shares a birthday with me. It said 13th of June? Yes. I mean, the probability of somebody else having a birthday in here is like the inverse of the probability that somebody doesn't. And that's like way lower. Wow, I also have a birthday? Holy shit. Wait, guys, show of hands. Does anybody else in chat also have a birthday? Holy shit, we have so many people in here with birthdays, bro. What? No way. Actually, I don't believe you guys. Nah, you guys don't have birthdays, man. Nah. No way. Not me? Aw. Well, that makes sense, though. I mean, listen, there's no way everybody in here has birthdays. I mean, let's get real. Let's get real for a second. Isn't it something like in a group of 100 people, there's like a 90% chance you'll have the same birthday? No, it's like, I want to say it's like 50 people. With 50 people being in a group, the odds that 2 of them share a birthday is like 90% or something like that. Your birthday's on a Friday the 13th? I know. That's actually happened several times in my life. Which makes sense. Because I'm 22, so it would probably happen every 7 years if I had to guess. Jason! Thank you for the Prime sub. Jason Evans. Happy 2 months, bro. 3.654%? That's wrong. I think it's 50% at 30 people. Yeah. Because the thing is, like, if you're thinking about it like, oh, well, 30 divided by... It's 365 divided by 30. That's not true, because... Basically, the way you're taking it is... Alright, the probability that 2 people share the same birthday is 1 in 365. Probability that 3 people don't share the same birthday is, you know, 1 in... You know, it's like 364 out of 365 times 363 out of, like, 364. And it just keeps on going the more you add, so... Either you share it or you don't. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, but the birthday problem is a weird one. But it's an interesting, like, thought experiment. Because once it's explained to you, it makes perfect sense. But it's one of those where, like, you look at it and you're like, nah, no way. No way. Guys, we have 900 people in the stream right now on Twitch. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we have gotten over 400 new followers today. However, yesterday we got over 900 new followers. So if you guys are tuning in for the first time ever on Twitch, please make sure to drop a follow. It's absolutely free for you guys, and it really does help support the stream. We're trying to get over 1,000 followers today, which would be kind of a crazy day for growth. But let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. 1,000 new followers in a day. Again, I really don't know if it's possible or not, but would be super, super cool to do. Hey, Gaming Master, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, Gaming Master. What if your birthday is February 29th? Is it still 50% of 30 people? That's not the question, Bucket Boy. The question is, in a group of 30 people, how likely is it that 2 of them share the same birthday? It's not like, how likely is it that 1 person in a group of 30 shares the same birthday with somebody else? Or, I guess that is the same. Like, it's not saying, like, you know, right? The problem is, like, 2 random people. No, not sharing a birthday with you specifically, but 2 people in the group having the same birthday. Somebody made a video, probably fucking Veritasium or whatever made a video on it. Probably, if I had to guess. I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria Captain. Bro knows Veritasium? Who doesn't know Veritasium? Honestly, when I watch Veritasium videos, I actually like study his thumbnails and the first like 10 seconds of his videos. Every single time like he has a video, his thumbnail of the video will somehow manage to appear in the first 5 to 10 seconds of the video, and he will also say the title of the video in the first like 30 seconds. And it's a subtle trick where one of the biggest things in YouTube is if you can get somebody to click on and you can get them to if you can get somebody to click on the video and you can get them to like hear the title or like see the title on the screen and see the thumbnail that they clicked on for, there's something in their brain that says, hey, we clicked on this video to see this title and to see this thumbnail, and we are now rewarded because we have seen that in the video. And if you have like an interesting enough intro, then they'll just stick around for the entire video. But like the most common point for people to leave the video on YouTube is within the first 30 seconds. And including the thumbnail, which is actually something that I might start doing for the next video, like the next like really, really important video I make, which will probably be that community ranked that we did yesterday. The most important thing for people to see is the title and the thumbnail in the video. So whether the title's in the intro or, you know, whatever. 2v2 tournament, host one. I'm good, bro. I don't really host tournaments. I think it's honestly incredibly boring. From a streamer perspective, from a viewer perspective of people who don't get to play in it, right? I think it's very boring. I'm a twin, and growing up outside of my twin, there was 2 other people who shared the same birthday as me, made for good, large parties, though. I mean, both of my brothers have the exact same birthday 6 months apart. Or sorry, 6 years apart. So, how's that for coincidences? I always felt super left out as a kid whenever everybody would come over to celebrate their 2 birthdays, and I would just get nothing. I get no presents. Really sad. I remember one time I went upstairs and started crying in my bedroom. My grandma came up to like console me. Okay, little coconut. You'll get presents in a month from now. My fiance and her parents have the same birthdays. She has the same birthday with both of her parents? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there gotta be a lot of people born in November that are just like Valentine's Day babies, right? My daughter. How much did you spend to get your PC? I think my current PC costs around $2,600. Maybe $2,800. If you bought all the pieces new. If you bought like refurbished, or you bought like the CPU from some of the Chinese websites that sell CPUs like a lot cheaper, you could probably get it like the same components for like $2,200. Maybe 2K flat. If you went like for refurbished components or used components or like Facebook Marketplace stuff, right? Although I don't know if you'd be able to find like a used 5070 Ti already. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, thank you for that. Is God in a ones game right now? This guy in a ones game? Oof. Antonics, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm better? I bet you are, bro. What kind of CPU do you have? I have a 7800 X3D. And ooh, that's really a tough start, I can't lie. It's actually the best start. It's the best start we could have actually possibly asked for. He's there. Good luck. What a save, bro! This guy's cracked. Nice save. Bumped. Could have hit that into a better spot for him, but that should be fine. Nice. That boost as well. Perfect. I want to hit that into him. I need boost. I got like a jump. I got a shump on him. I got a shit bump. Good spawn though. We've actually been like very fortunate with the spawns so far. He got it over me. Good luck. Wait, it's not in. Oh. I was hoping he was somehow gonna get there before Retail Row did. Hell yeah. What is this guy at? 2193 is exactly where he told me he was. Nice. Nice. Good shot. Great plays. Nice. Oh yeah, go one more. Oh, get a demo. Bang! Good placement. Good shot. Good touch over Reddles there. Yeah, Spartan, at the end of the stream, I'll raid Turtle. He's still live. Okay, I'll just go back. Let's go. Good save there. Really, really good save. Oh, GG. That's a good start, man. It's a really good start. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pause the channel point redemptions because I actually was recording that game, I'm gonna pause the channel point redemptions because low key, if God and I are playing like this, if we coming up like this, we it's gonna be a good video. So I'm gonna keep recording. I still think I'm gonna play like normal. Glad my TTS didn't work. Wait. Oh. Yeah, why isn't it? I gotta figure that out. Maybe it got like unlinked or something. Have a good one, Spartan. I have fantastic movement. My boyfriend just upgraded to 2 FPS. Nice. Nice. That should be fun. Alright. Game 2. Taroko and Kevin. I got bumped off of that. Such a ones play from Kevin. 50. He's awkward. Y'all can go for this. He doesn't have boost though. I'm gonna keep that up high. Stay in front of this. I'm gonna get a bump. I can't. He's got the dribble. Good luck. Nice save. Stay in front. I can't. No. I was hoping him bumping me was gonna like slow him down a little bit. Good 50. Get a demo. Yeah. I can't really. Get that over. Kevin has one touch, but I'm just gonna get okay. I'm just gonna make him awkward. Guy has full, but I have to kind of leave him alone. So he knows not to challenge there unless he has like a clear opportunity to score the ball. Sorry. Good control from him. As soon as I see that that boost is there, I'll leave it for him. But I thought I might have had to take it off of him because I didn't think he was gonna have enough boost to like make a play. Good dive. Okay, Taroko's gonna have that. Play behind Guh. I can cut if he wants me to. Doesn't look like he does. Where's my... Dude, I thought I was gonna, like... I thought I had a flip here, first of all. I was trying to go for the musty. But once that didn't work, I mean... That's not bad. Not a bad play to go for. Good bump. Good little heads up bump there. I'm gonna watch for the touch over to Taroko. Go up for it. It's gonna be awkward, but I think he has enough to get up to that. I'm just gonna clear that, keep it up high so they can't counterattack immediately. I'm gonna drive into that. I could have probably single jumped there and had that be a much better 50 for us, but I'm gonna keep this up high. Good challenge from Taroko. I need to use my wave dash to recover here. Get that out to the corner. I can follow this. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Gonna get bumped as well. Sorry, Guh. If I don't jump there, I'm in a much better spot, and I would have been able to make a play on the ball, but honestly, if I just get to the backboard there, it's pretty much... It's gonna be much more difficult for Kevin to bump me, and then it's gonna be pretty much impossible for Taroko to score. Turn? Oh, I wanted him to turn there. Oh, wow. Why is that boost not being taken? A little bit of lag there. I'm gonna take this boost. Maybe get a demo on Kevin? No. Not quite, but I'll be able to grab some pads here. Follow up on his play. I can't get that. Good luck. Nice save from Guh. Grab some pads here, go up the wall, make sure to cut off his opportunity at an aerial play. Okay, got one touch, but he's gonna be on that still. He wants me to go again. I can force this. That should be free. Nice. Watch for the demo. Oh, he got it around me. Kind of dove in there. Should be a save. Nice. He baited him into committing. Why am I jumping? I don't know. Keep that in the corner. Nice, good clear. As soon as I see that he's in the net there, I know that I should help him out, and I don't know if I do. I'll just go. Force for him. Yeah, that should be a free ball. Shot? Bang, dude. Look at that shot. That's great. That's just the intangibles right there. That's the fundies, baby. Fundamentals. Nice. You know what? I'll let the North American Zen take that ball off me, actually. And for good reason. Okay. That was gonna be really cold if, like... If I let him take the ball off me there and he just, like, scored with a musty, that'd have been super, super cold, but... Okay. Hey, I'm gonna wait on Kevin. Oh, Taroko. Can you force that? Nice, go. Play behind him. Wait on Kevin. I really can't challenge this yet. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to challenge that until either I know that I'm going to be able to force the ball. Oh my, I tweaked. I actually tweaked out. Holy. That's my bad. Okay. Oh, I should have just went. I was so scared of the bump there, and I was scared of Taroko's double for some reason, even though I was like 99% sure that he couldn't actually double that. At least not double it into the net. Got the beat around him. Kevin's gonna be there. Watch this shot. Nice save. Try to go for a bump on him. Double? Nice. Good double out. He's gonna buy us time. Kevin's gonna take that boost though, so I can't really force this. Actually, I think I should be forcing this for Ga. Nice. Right on Taroko's touch. Try to get it over. He might have a double. Whoa! Okay, we're good. He got it over. 50? Good 50. I'll get down. He's hovering. Good hover. Alright, we're good. Win on Ga. Nice. Good patience on the 50 there. Nice, Ga. Nice, good clear. I'll try to buy him a little bit of time here to get some boost. That'll help. Oh, I didn't get a touch though. Gotta get behind him, force this over. Nice. Watch for the demo. Getting bumped. Okay. Oh, I gotta wait. Nice. Nice. Take this. I'll force the flick here. Or the 50. Good touch. Guy's just waiting on the backboard. I can cut this for him. Try to get that back just so he can take a touch. It's not the easiest ball to control, but he's gonna pinch it literally into their net. What? How does he get that pinch just on target? It's full boost. I can force this. Good touch. I'm gonna clear that far. I don't have a lot of boost here, but I can get a touch if they miss it. And okay. Good luck. Nice 50. Stay on it. Gotta wait. He can go. Nice. I'll be under him. Shot. Good save from Taroko. I gotta get back. Force this over. Bump him a little bit. Nice save from Ga. He goes straight through it as well. Kevin's not going yet. Taroko went. Shouldn't be, like, very shootable from Kevin. Nice. Give that into the corner. I'll be back. Hopefully he can go for that mid boost. I'm gonna let him control. Push that up to the backboard, then leave it. Because he's gonna be on the backboard, I mean, it's obviously a lot better if he can just control that ball while dribbling and while keeping his car grounded on the backboard than it is if I, like, have a few control touches, like, up towards the backboard. It's gonna be much easier for him to handle that. Good 50 forward. Take some pads. Wait on Taroko's flick, maybe? I want to dive in so bad here. It? Taroko's on it. Should be a little awkward. Not awkward enough to not have a good pass out to Kevin, though. Guy has to avoid the demo. Nice. I'll try to get mid for him. Nice save. Taroko's gonna be there. Watch the shot. Take the corner boost. And 50? Okay, that's a decent enough 50 where... Nice. Cut in front of Guh, help him out there. I can't, though. Good luck. No. Unlucky. Alright, listen. We kind of got like a second life there just because of the ball hitting the ground on 0 in overtime. So I'm not too upset that we lost that, but it's all good. We'll get right into game number 2. Oh my god, man. Why did you ego Sizzy? What are you talking about? Why did I ego Sizzy? I don't ever remember egoing Sizzy. Are you guys selling every game mode? Yes. How's your day been? Pretty good so far. It's kind of chilling. Just chilling, playing some rock. Watching some rock. A little tired. Okay, guys, we got to get into game number 3, so I'm getting back into commentary mode. Alright. We got Kevin again. I don't think we lost, like, any points for that one, to be honest. I mean, we lost some, obviously, but... I don't know who this other guy is. No boost. Get a demo on Kevin. That'll at least help Guh have a little bit less pressure on him. I'll give him the passing option if he wants it. I'm gonna go for a solo play. I'll watch for the double. Can he get that boost? He can't. I'll turn on this and just stay. No boost. I'm taking that one across anyways. Bump him. Nice. Good leave on the boost there for him. I'll turn here. Go high, hopefully just get it low. He's gonna go on this next. Play behind him. I'm bumped. Good luck. Nice, good save. Yeah, he's all the way back. I should have tried to control that a little bit closer. Okay, careful. I wonder if this guy's like a Middle Eastern player. A lot of Middle Eastern players tend to put like numbers in their name because that's like the Arabic. I wonder if he's a Middle Eastern player. Like for example, like Rawas, his name is RW9, but obviously like the 9 in Arabic is like the English version of. I don't know. It's like a. Like Was. So this guy's name might be like Yasser. Or Yasser? Something like that. Nice reset from Guh. Nice shot. Nice shot. Good play. Good kickoff. Good good cheat. Good everything. That was just a solid play. We get Guh the ball with full boost, you know, that's all we really need. Can I get add? Whoa. I don't really add people. But I'm not gonna tell him that until after the game. Just in case he's like upset. Because, like, I don't want him to be, like, upset with me and then, like, super duper try hard. Good 50. I should have that. Get a double. Get a bump on one. Nice shot. I'll be mid if he wants to hit it down. Oh, I can't. No worries. I'm trying to leave that for him. I couldn't get the boost there, unfortunately. I have no boost. Play under him. Is he going? Nice. Over. Nice. Nice. Good shot. Good play. Good confident play. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the after the game, and then I'm gonna say respectfully, no, sorry. I don't add people. M6R. I don't know what that means, bro. Not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. And I hope that's not anything bad. If it is, I'm gonna have to get my editor to censor that one out. I would have liked to get a ceiling pinch there, but obviously he challenged me just a little bit before I could get that one set up. Nice. I don't add. Oh, he left. Okay, never mind. All right, we'll go right into game number 4. I'll see you all then. Does anybody know what that means? Kamara just means like stupid or dumb, but it's not like a bad word or anything, right? Like it's not like a slur or something, right? Turn chat off. I mean, I just want to M6R as a player. No, not really. Okay. Cool. It means donkey? I feel like I'm being lied to now. Alright, let's get into the last game of the video. Okay. Last game of the video. Tiber and Scythe. Both high level, like rank A level players. So super, super good lobby here. Oh, I didn't jump. I can't get out to that. Doc can clear that though if he wants. Try to get that back down to him. Yeah, actually got it down to Tiber. Good 50. Alright, if he wants to hit that over me, that's perfectly fine, because my teammate's going to be waiting there. Sorry, that was so awkward. I should have just went quickly. If I go quickly there, there's not really a big threat. I'm just, like, worried that he's going to hit that before. And then as soon as I recognized that he missed it, I went, but it was a little bit too late at that point. Just an awkward play. Alright, he's going to be able to get that boost. I'll watch for the... Nice. Take this. Nice. I'll be behind Scythe here. Go for the touch. I gotta wait. Get it back to Ga. Nice. I'll wait on this. Watch Scythe hit this to the corner. Alright. Tiber's gonna have this. I'll play the miss. If he hits it, I mean, that's gonna go back to Ga, so no worries. Tiber doesn't have boost either, so he'd like this to go all the way back. Take this one quickly. Top right. Try to get it over Tiber. Couldn't quite. Good pre-jump from Ga. Got one. Nice. Have 0 here. Good bump. Might be open. Is that in? Is that enough? Not enough. Get a fake here. Good 50. I'll leave that. Scythe hits it in the corner for Tiber. Good pop. I'll be mid now. Tiber's gonna have one though. That might be a goal. No problem. My bad. I should have been either a little bit more patient or like, I don't know, that recovery from Scythe, I really did think he was gonna hit that. So I was playing for the shot. Fakes it, goes over me. Great play, you know? Just a really, really good play. Nice. Avoid the demo there, free goal. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to worry about is avoiding the demo there. Nice, good touch. I shot that on the ground. Okay, that's gonna be over. I don't think Scythe has any boost. At least not enough to like get up to that. What a nasty play. Oh my god. Ga went. He squishy saved it to get momentum here. Jumped off, hit it low, and then he caught it and flicked it. That's gross. I mean, that's just... Very nice play. Very, very nice. And they're Spanishing. Oops. Can you get back to that? Nah, sorry. Ooh, Ga is not happy with the Spanish kickoffs. Not happy. Honestly, I understand it. I understand it, man. What a save. Wow. Wow, man. Can you believe this? Toxicity. Could be a free ball, I think. Oh, that is not a good enough touch up to him. He does have one. Nice. That'll be fine. Good control. Probably one more. Get it over Scythe, maybe? He missed. That's a little bit too high, though. Not going to be out enough for Guh. Ah. Good save from Scythe. I'm bummed. Guh's going to be on that. Scythe does dive. Is that in? Straight in the net. Unlucky. I had the bumps on Tiber on lock there, but Scythe just dove in. Gets a really good cross-field shot. Good pinch. Gonna be not good enough. Would have been nice if it was just directly in, but obviously not gonna happen. He's on the ceiling. I know he has one more here. Actually didn't even flip there. Decent 50. Tiber has that. Up to Guh. Play under him. Get on the next one. Oh my. I'm just gonna jump. At this point we gotta hit something, right? Can he go? Oh no. I was trying to just like 50 that in case Tiber hit it. What an angle! How the hell did he find that? How did he find that angle? That's actually unbelievable. Nice, good cut, good 50. I'll be mid for him. Tiber can have one here. I don't think he's gonna have a lot of... He just got the boost. Nice, I just like delivered that ball out to Guh. Nice, great pass. Great pass from Guh. All right, we gotta watch for the Spanish. We really gotta watch out for it. Nice. It's gonna be over me. Is that in? Sorry, Guh. I shouldn't have dove in there. I really didn't think you could get that over me and in. I don't know why I didn't think that. Nice. Can I get a bump on Tiber, maybe? And that's over. Into the corner. Double that? Try one more. Nice save. He's not gonna have boost though. It's not good for the program. Play for the fake. Nice, keep it up. Oh, nice try. GG's. Alright, well, if you guys enjoyed the video, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. See you all on the next one. Peace. Alright, let me record an intro. In today's video, we're going to be playing with the next North American Zen, Guh. Now, no, this is not Guhberry from Lethamir's videos. This is the North American Collegiate Rocket League player Guh, who just played with AlphaKep and T-Carell, bringing Lil Stepbros to a top 16 finish in one of the last NA Open regional events. This guy is absolutely cracked, and I gotta say, you guys are really going to enjoy the games with him. So without further ado, we'll get right into game number 1. Also, I should mention that Guh is live on Twitch. He streams several times a week, so I'm going to leave his link in the description. Go make sure to drop him a follow. I'm sure he'd really appreciate it. And anyways, without further ado, let's get right into game number 1. All right. I like that intro. This is not game number 1. You are kind of a dummy. I'm gonna be honest, brother. You are kind of a dummy poo-poo head. So I recorded those last 4 games, and that intro is gonna go at the beginning of the video, believe it or not. And then it actually will be in game number 1 in the timeline of the video. Why are you back, by the way? I thought you hated this stream, my boy. Why are you back in? What happened? Hit a triple reset in 5 attempts and I will donate $50. You realize that if I hit the triple reset now and you don't donate 50, I will permanently ban you, right? Now, normally I don't accept challenges like that from people who are not subscribed, but I will do that, since hitting a triple reset is pretty easy. Given enough, you know, being in free play, having unlimited boost, unlimited time, right? Like, I can do that pretty, I would say pretty easily. We are actually playing Boomer Ball right now. Nice go. Ah, it's not fast enough. Good save, good stay. You are not the least mechanical SSL? I know. I know I'm not the least mechanical SSL. I definitely am not the most mechanical SSL, but... That's so unlucky. That's honestly so unlug. No. Oh, they read it. No problem. They read it. Ooh. I can turn on that? Actually, I can go. He just missed. I think we both played each other's hit, trying to get the dunk there. Dude. I shouldn't have hit that, honestly. I saw him pre-jumping me. I should have literally just, like, not gone for the ball. I thought if I hit it high enough, he wouldn't be able to get the touch. And then not only did he get the touch, he also got the double. Oh, look at that shot. Great pass. I could have gone for a double there. Scored that myself, honestly. What a shot. Oh, what a shot from Guh. What a shot. Top righties. Oh, sorry. That's a bad giveaway there. I had to hit that out to the left side if I wanted to not get scored on the follow-up. Is that in? What? Hold on, hold on. How the fuck did he score this? I guess, dude, I guess. God damn. I saved. I can't get a bump. Fuck. No. Wait, let's fucked it. Yes. He missed. Dude, can these guys shoot the ball on net? I'm trying to really PMO. Flitz is fucking peeking. Bro. No, not today, Leth. Not on stream. I don't think I can record customs on stream anymore, to be honest. Flitz just fucking peeked, dude. I'm gonna... for bump? Dude! No way. He just sat backwards. Gotta fake this. That's so weak. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, we're 2094. It's not, still not bad. But, some tough games. Streams popping off today. Yeah, I think we're one of the number 1, 2, or 3 like streamers in the Rocket League category that aren't doing a rerun. So triple reset? Yeah, I'll do the triple reset. I never saw anything else from that guy though. After he offered that, and then I told him the stakes about it, and he said he just left. At least I didn't see any messages from him, so. It's not even in. What next can't you do? Pretty sure I can do most mechanics, just not consistently. Now, I will say I've never practiced shit like heli resets or like horse dashes. I know how to do those, but I've never like practiced them consistently. So if you were like, you know, can you do a horse dash right now? I mean, I know how to do it. I might be able to get a couple. Not gonna be like Ruby though, you know? They're just unusable in the game, Max? Yeah, I don't like practicing shit that's like unusable in game. Why is this guy's name so long? Holy shit. I think I'm too predictable in my challenges sometimes. Nice. Good demo from Ga. Why don't you change your car? I like my car. What's wrong with my car? I have nothing, Go. Nice save. Oh man, what's wrong with my car? Wait. Oh, that's a good touch. Watch the demo. Nice, good save. Rocco, he's headhunting so far. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to cut in front of him there. I thought he might have been getting bumped, to be honest. I did not mean to take the ball off of you, Ga. Oh, yeah, I just got cooked for literally no reason. I leave Ga on defense so often, bro. I need to stop doing that. He's gonna stop playing with me soon. Bro's gonna stop playing with me. Alright, I'll wait until I get some pads here. Watch for this now. I'll just hover. Okay. Force him over. Watch the demo. Oh, nice. Not even a demo, but the dunk shot. Oh man, what's wrong with my car? Ooh, that was brutal. Ball went right over my head. Ah, it didn't go high enough. Alright, he can turn on that. Good control. Toroko should be awkward. I can't. I didn't know if he was gonna like hit that back or not. Kind of lurking mid. Wait. No pilking. Stop. I think he got that corner. I need to leave. Zoc? Oh, sniped that thing. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sniped that thing. Top shadow. Come on. I'm bumped. Oof. Nice save, Ga. Good positioning. Ah. There's not really much that can be done there, to be honest. I mean, he's on 0, I'm on 0. I decide to go back post. Fake comes through. Top right slammer. Not really much either of us can be doing there. He just didn't go for it. Wait, what? What a fake. Let me cut in mid, make sure that they're not getting any unnecessary pressure. 50. Ah. I was hoping that just by some miracle that found its way to the net with that pinch. Nice save. Stay on that. Nice. You can 1v2 here if you want. Wait, bro, I just missed. I don't think he has boost though. Nice save. Go fast. I'll be mid. Ooh, he doesn't need me. I was worried for a second. Just a second. I was worried that he, like, passed it back to me and I wasn't there. But then it went in the net, and my worries were relieved. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, like, listen, no glaze. Shit just seems to work out when Ga is on the ball, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, how did that not turn into an own goal? Like, I feel like if that's me, that's like an own goal there, you know? Kuroko with the GG spam. I guess he did not think that was a good game. I liked that game, personally. Whew. What's your advice for me to rank up? Play the game more. Watch players that are better than you. Basic advice, I know, but I'm telling you, that is all you guys need to actually improve and get better at the game. Watching players that are better than you and actively trying to learn, like, alright, why did he, like, go for the boost instead of the ball there? Why did he, like, grab that pad instead of this pad? I mean, obviously don't, like, get into it so much to the point where it's, like, too much to think about. But, like, watching other players who have already learned all the things that you need to learn is going to teach you better than, like, watching your own replays, for example. Like, telling a gold player to watch their own replay is kind of, like, useless because they have no idea what, like, good Rocket League even looks like, you know? I think it's much more useful for most people, even, like, Grand Champs and stuff, to just watch replays or watch gameplay from players that are better than them. Even for me, man. I mean, unless I had, like, an actual coach that was analyzing my gameplay, I'd much rather just, like, watch a pro replay or something similar. Wow, I just got sandwiched and I didn't get the boost. No. Ow. Should be fine. I save. Is he off the post? Ah. Couldn't help that. I had to force that there. And then once I forced that, it's kind of chalked. I mean, I just have no boost after I force. I guess I could have forced while saving boost a little bit, mate. Holy shit. Nice shot, huh? Good positioning. He's always there, man. He's always there when I need him. Why don't you talk to each other? I don't like talking in comms with people on stream unless it's, like, necessary. Like, if I'm doing, like, RLCS or something, okay, yeah, obviously I'm gonna talk to people in comms, but I don't know, I don't really prefer, like, recording videos with people on stream. I don't really prefer comming with people on stream. It just, I like interacting with my community more, and obviously it's a lot harder to do that if I'm in comms with people. Ow. Gotta fake that. Do you want me to go? I can force this. Oh, what a bump. Dude, I landed on the ball and used that to bump him. Oh, Kazi's there. I can't. Oh, what a save. Squishy save. I feel like he's got that for free. I just backflip. Dude, why do I backflip off of the ceiling? Or am I just never on the ceiling to begin with? I might just never be on the ceiling. I actually don't know how that happens so often to me. Maybe I just need to stop jumping off the ceiling. Or at least trying to jump off of the ceiling. Oops. Ozzy should have no boost too. I mean, should be a free ball. Nice. Maybe not a free ball, but a free touch at least. Actually, I'm just leaving that. Free ball. As soon as I see that that ball is like super far away from Kazi's car, I actually do not need to be in the air anymore. Like, it's just going straight to Guz's car, and there's nothing that they can do to affect that. That should be over, but be a free... Ah, tough. That was over, but he was already like super far back because he was getting that boost. Can I get back for him? What? Did I help him? How do I not? How is that not a demo? My bad. Don't know how that's not a demo, to be honest. All good. He faked. Oh, the one where I don't play for the... Oh, this game's so aggravating sometimes. We won? Make something happen, go. Let's try. Ooh, no. Wait, we good. Hold on. How's he? Yeah, never mind. Man. Alright, listen. Alright. That is alright. Not great. It's alright. I don't necessarily feel like bad right now, but I just feel like not as good as I did yesterday, which obviously makes sense. Yesterday, we were winning. We went on like a 9-game win streak together. So obviously it makes sense that I felt better yesterday, but I don't know. I feel like we're like a 2-game win streak away from like a 7 or 8-game win streak, if that makes sense. Redemption's on now? Oh yeah, I turned them off because I was doing that recording, but I'll turn them on. I'm not doing 1v1s right now, though, obviously because I'm playing with Guh. So don't redeem 1v1. Get one more. Nice, good landing. Okay, I got demoed, but I did take the boost from him. So if Guh can get that around Kazi, he can get that around Bosco. He's there. I should have just shot that fast. Try to be too fancy. Try to be too cute there. Okay. Nice. That in? Might be in. Might not. Free ball. He's up for it already? Dude. Bad. I save. I'm actually just driving at the ball continuously. And not in like a good way. I'm just actually driving at the ball. Hey, on it go. I'll be mid. It's up, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta wait on that still. I'm telling you guys, man, when Gun is on the ball, good things just happen. I don't know how. The only way I can describe it is like aura, basically. Oh, fuck, I'm bumped. Nice. I'm gonna leave that boost for him. Oh my god. I wanted him to get that boost, and then I shouldn't have drove up the wall there. That was awkward. And then he got bumped. Unlucky. Really unlucky, man. Okay. Does got that. Nice, stay on it. Yeah, my teammate's not with me here. I can't really go for anything there. I'm dead. Actually, might be better for me that I got demoed. I bumped him. Might be a free goal if I can go. Nah. I'm gonna leave that. Go for a demo. Nice shot. Yeah, Bosco pre-jumping that just was not smart. I don't know if he's just getting like cocky because we're not playing that good, or he actually thought that was like an ideal challenge. I'll let go for this. Nice. They never expect you to shoot it straight at them. Get that boost. I have no boost. This should be here, right? What is this boost at? Oh my god. Nice. You can hit that to the corner. Kazi's gonna have one, but... Oh, no way, that's in, right? It's off the backboard. We're good. Nice. I shouldn't have panicked for that. For some reason, I thought Bosco was gonna actually slam that in our net. Nice shot. Good shit. Good shit. Bro, do you watch the finals of football? Nah. Nah, man, I don't really have interest in watching live sports, to be honest. The only live sport I watch is Rocket League. Esports. Party time, Dan. Thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream, bro? Whoa, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Where's the ball? What? What the fuck just happened? Oh, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Watch out for the demo. Yes. Okay, guys. I'm watching out for the demo. What about football? Not American football? Again, I don't care about live sports. I don't care about basketball, soccer, football, lacrosse, tennis, baseball. Basketball. I said basketball, I think. I really don't care about any of those sports, to be honest. Hey, Convicts! Thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Ooh. Oh! Nice. Good 50. Convict, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 3 months, my boy. You got one more? Ooh. Nice shot. Nice shot. Good pass. Good little controlled on that guy right there, you know? I don't know how that ball bounced. Like, I feel like the curve of the ball, or the spin of the ball affected like the way it bounced off the crossbar there. Really, really heavily. Ah, dude, I knew he was pre-jumping that. I don't know why. Alright, I'm taking that one for myself next time, to be honest. That's the second time Kazi's like pre-jumped a play like that. He's jumpy, man. Yo, Christoffels. Christoffels? Sorry. Thank you so much for the prime, so happy 9 months, Christoffels. Fuck, man. Oh, we're tied back up. We had a 2-goal lead. I hate that. I hate losing a lead. Wait, he just didn't go for it. Bro, he just didn't go for the ball. What a fake. Oh, what a fake. Chokley, thank you for the prime. Fuck. Got a double. Hit it fast. Dude, they just missed the ball. They actually just like missed the ball half the time. Oh, no. Nice try, nice try. Nice, that works. Try it. Oh! Holy! I said try it, man. Just succeeded it. In? Nice shots. Good positioning. Dude, Guy's just always there. He's always like where you want him to be. You got that, right? Fine, go. You can take it. I'll just let him solo that. Over the top, because he's on it. I'll play the miss. Hit it low. Should have been a little bit closer there if I wanted to challenge that early. Behind Sam. This makes the young coconut happy. Oh. That boost? Over him? Might be in. I saved. Just let that down. Nice. Any freestylers in chat, tell me if it's possible to play the Cuxer Batmobile instead of Dominus. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not, man? Your car is not going to determine your skill in this game. It's not going to determine how mechanical you are. You can be mechanical in a fucking Merc, bro. I'm telling you, if you practice enough. Like, it really does not matter. I promise. At least it doesn't matter as much as you think it does. Yeah, you can take that back. Nice, good control. I should try to get that back to him next time. Gotta wait. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Ah, my bad. I tried to get like a really, really good shot. I just fucked it. I just missed the ball, to be honest. No, no excuses. Double that? What the fuck, bro? No, this guy's actually Zen. This guy's actually fucking Zen, man. I mean, what the fuck? Shit. Nice. Good plays. Over one? Bullseye got that. Nice, good beat. Nice. Go hit it mid. Nice, good touch to the corner. Ow. Oh, you got that. Play behind him. I can take this. Nice. Nice shot. I think they're voting to forfeit here. Yeah. They voted to forfeit. How are you so bad, Bullseye? Understandable. See? Verified. North American Zen. It's my boy. It's everybody's boy. These guys at least partied? Fuck, man. We're not getting any like 2200, 2300 lobbies. It's all just like... It's all just 2100s, man. That's all it is. What a read, dude. Y'all isn't afraid to like pre-jump the play, which is really, really... It's a big strength. Especially on defense. I think we're all right. I thought I could get a demo on him. Hold. He can take that. Sorry. My bad. I should have been more careful there. I should have known he could have gotten the demo. I wanted to keep it under control, but Gug gets that back left boost, and I hit it up to the left side. It basically is still under control, and then there's no risk of me getting demoed. So something I got to think about. Ooh, can he get back to that? I think so, because he has boost. Add boost. Fuck. That is a crazy swing, man. That's a crazy 3-goal swing, but that's twos for you. That's insane. I was gonna try to hit that over to the corner boost. Over me. I think he's got that. Dude, God loves the squishy save. God loves the squishy. Good. Wave dash reset. Take that. Bang. I can't get back to that again. Good touch. Nice. That works. Yeah, I gotta stop getting demoed. I really do. I think that's actually... God pointed that out earlier. And I thought I was, like, decent at watching for demos, but I guess not. I think it'll be easier for him to control that than me. 50? Ow. Dude, I don't know how that's not like a mutual demo. Like, am I not going into him while also being like supersonic? Nah, it's not a good enough touch out. Hey, he's in a 1v1 against Ga. Awkward? I don't know if I can get down to that. Wait, sup? Oh, I can't, GG. Fuck. I gotta watch for the demos, my bad. Insanity, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Thank you so much for the primer, man. Let me try drinking some water, maybe. Oh, dude, turns out when you drink water, your eyes moisturize themselves. What? Isn't that weird? Holy shit. Wow, okay. I can force this for him. Oh, he wasn't close. Nice. Good touch. Go has that. Stay on. No way he still has boost, right? Holy shit, does this guy have infinite boost? But he actually has infinite boost DLC. I'll be mid. Okay. Get behind him. Take this. Nice. I'll be mid. Nice. I'm gonna try to keep this. Keep it close. Nice. Hit that over to go. I'm dead. Fuck, man. I don't know if I could have avoided that, but gotta wait on Crab's touch. Oh. Hey. Am I lagging? Is it just me lagging or is everybody else lagging too? Doesn't even seem laggy. Oh, there's the lag. Holy shit. I just had such a bad shot there. Nice, good save. They're behind Adam, put on his touch. Good 50. No boost, but I bumped Crab. I'm gonna grab some pads, get behind him. Okay, we're good. Play some pads behind. Guy is also on like 0 boost here. I gotta make a good challenge. Over me? I don't think that's scoreable by Adam. Nice save, Guh. Nice, good 50. 50? Might be open? I don't know how aggressive he wants to get with low. He's still on low boost. I'll force this. Yeah, free ball. Nice save, Guh. I'll be mid. Okay. Fine. He's got it. Nice. That should be a free ball. Nice save. Good demo. Nice. Wait, it might be in. Oh, I thought I sniped that. Oh, I thought I could get up to that. So tough, bro. Nice! How was that a goal? How was that a goal? Oh my god. Probably not C Diggity, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of doing song requests on stream. I mean, obviously. I can play the low here. 50. Nice, good beat from Guh. Okay. Nice. Got bumps, but that's fine. I got dunked. He's there. We're good. For now, at least. Nice. Good save. Wait, keep that up? 1v1? Nice. Good touch over. That'll be down. Flick. I shouldn't have dove in. Wait, he's all the way back. Nice save. I'll be upfield. No, he pre-jumped it. So far committed. I can recover back pretty quickly though, actually. Oh, my bad, go. I went. We behind him. Nice, good recovery. Okay, nice. What a save. Nice. Bang. Come on. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. And then... Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to leave you guys on the cat camera, as always. I'll be right back, okay? Everybody stay here. You better stay here, alright? Dude, one of my favorite things about owning cats is that whenever I touch them, like to pet them, they start purring immediately. Like, aw, you really like love me? That's so cute. All right. Let's hop in free play for a sec. you know, get kind of reoriented after getting up to go to the bathroom, and then we'll, I don't know. I think once God leaves to go feed his dogs, I'll probably eat dinner. I'll probably just go get some meal prep from the fridge and eat that. If you guys want, we can watch Edit Tim's top weekly clips while I'm eating that. And then... How long have we been live for? 6 hours? 7 hours now? We've been live for 7 hours now. Holy shit. Just about 7 hours. There's one's at 6 or 7. It is in an hour and a half. Did you qual? Yeah, I played my lower qual match off stream while I was like also reporting to the admins and stuff. So, yeah. You guys know which color to pick? What do you mean which color to pick? Wait, why did you do color pull, Bear Bro? Bear Bro, why did you do color pull? We already did color pull today. What the fuck? My mods hijacked my stream. We didn't do one today? Bear Bro, I did one, personally. I did the color pull. If you go back to the start of the stream, they were purple. My mods hijacked my fucking stream. That's all. Purple. So they're going back to exactly what they were at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. What are you drinking? Pink lemonade, ghost energy. Because to be honest, I am not getting through a 10-hour stream without having energy drinks. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know they're unhealthy for me. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it, okay? I consume way too much caffeine. But... how long are you going to be live for? Until I get eliminated from the ones tournament, which could be first round. So it could be like 7:30, could be like 10 or 11. 1,000 milligrams a day is healthy. I don't think 1 whole gram of caffeine per day is healthy. Now, I'm no cardiologist, but don't think it is. Okay. We got that 2300 lobby we were asking for. I think he missed. No, he did, yeah. Oh, okay. Is Gugberry? No. Oh. I might have had that save if I didn't touch it too. I think he also got bumped by LJ. Dude. I love giving this guy the ball and then having him do crazy shit like that. I'm pretty sure that was a stall reset. This might not be good. Might have just left Gun a 1v1 temporarily against one of the scariest players in North America on the ball. I have nothing. That might be a goal. Actually, it might not. Oh, it is now. Fuck. Shouldn't have jumped with him. I wanted to, like, help Force. I didn't realize he was going to have a better challenge than me. Nice, Ga. Nice shot. That's a really nice shot from Ga. When's the RLCS 1v1? Hour and a half from now. Isn't LJ a pro player? Yes, LJ's a pro player on the Ultimates. Yeah, he's a pro player. Yep. I gotta go up with that faster. The Ultimates beat NRG? Yes, they did. How is that a demo? There was no way he's supersonic. Nice. Alright, if we win this, we actually get like a decent bit of points for it. I swear, like, I looked at his car and it did not look like he was demoing me. Can't get the bomb. I save. I got nothing. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I can't. Oh, I tried. Tried to keep it close. Free ball. Nice. Oh, he just hit it around. Oh, he's just getting demoed. Did he get the boost? No. They're actually just... I need to just start challenging the ball. I need to just go at the ball instead of waiting for the ball to come to me. Alright, we're good. I just need to start going to the ball. I actually think we lost like 4 points for that. PSG just won the Champions League and you're here playing Rocket League? Yeah. Breaking news. Earth continues to spin after PSG wins the Champions League. You know? I mean, like, I'm not even a fan of either of those teams. I mean, I don't follow soccer, football. A lot of Europeans want to call it. Like, I don't even really follow either of those teams. I left him alone there. Got that? Nice. Maybe you can stay on that? Nice. Ugh, nice 50. Football, how a lot of Europeans want to call it. I mean, yeah, because listen, when I say soccer, every single person here knows what sport I'm talking about, but if I said football, most people... I would say most of my audience is American, right? And if I say soccer or football, like... Or sorry, if I say soccer, like, you guys know what I'm talking about. But if I say football, half the people think I'm talking about American football, half the people think I'm talking about, you know, European football. So I just call it soccer, but everybody's like, well, actually, mate. Boy, crikey, mate. Actually, that's Australia. Pretty sure they call it soccer, actually, because they have their own Australian football. But anyways. Dude, that is so dumb. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm playing so unconfidently now. What the fuck? Dude. I mean, is that not just like peak? Is it? I mean, that's unsavable, no? Dude, I'm playing like some fucking ass right now, bro. Let's just go one more and then... Okay. Stale 95, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. I would have saved, but yeah, unsavable. You know what? Never mind. Unsavable for everybody in the entire world except for maybe yben.b on TikTok. Good point. Alright, let's fucking win this shit. Nice. I'll be mid. I actually just get demoed so often. Go for a bump on Wellis. Nice. I just gave a shout out just for hating. I mean, I didn't really think it was that bad of hating, to be honest. I don't think that guy actually thinks he could have saved that shot. Ah. Nice. Agreed. I tweaked, go. Nice. At least I got a touch on it. Better watch for the... No, he went around me. Oh, I thought I was gonna get demoed again. Fuck, man. Ugh. Sorry. I thought I was gonna get demoed again. Drewy doesn't have any boost. Ellis is gonna have low. Oh, he didn't get the boost. Unlug. We got it over. I think he beats Drewy though. Nice. Nice. Go on, show us something. I actually just helped them pass it. Wait, I think we're good. What a save, by the way. How is that so powerful? Oh my god. Actually, how did I get a touch that strong? Might be open still, honestly. Nice placement. Staying alive, staying alive. What up, Vince on TK? Oh man, good luck. Fuck. I just butchered that play. That's a great 50 though if we can get back to it. Sorry. Oh, that was really bad. Is that in? Nope. I'll just hit mid with pads. He doesn't need me. He doesn't fucking need me, bro. Oh my god. Actually doesn't need me. I got bumps. That should be fine. Yeah, nice shot. GG. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright. Holy typing speed? I'm fast as fuck. You know, I learned how to type through, like, playing on Minecraft servers. I never learned how to, like, the reason I learned how to type fast was because I used to, like, type to people a lot in Minecraft servers. I used to do, like, trades and shit. Skyblock. Shout out Skyblock, bro. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have queued another game. I just bumped him out of the way. That's, truly unfortunate. What's the training Bacchus mod thing? It's called RL Training Timer. That's a little bit too hard. Stay on that? What a recovery, man. What a recovery from Guh. Ow. Oh, it's gonna be on this for one touch. Can't get the demo. Should be a free ball, actually. Yeah, good first touch, good saw. Looking for a bump there. Should have gone fast. I don't know why I played a 50. Oh, I missed that. Alright, though. Actually not a terrible spot. Nice. Good touch. He's gonna be up for it already. Keep this close. Watch for the demo. Go for a bomb. Nice. In? Nice save. I'm behind. Nice. Go for a bomb. Bumped one? Maybe stay on? I'm gonna take this full boost. He's on it already, my bad. Oh, it looks like he wasn't gonna be on it. Bumped him? Nice. Bump. 50? He's got to control that. I'm not going to be able to help him. He can take that. I have plenty of boost to go for that, but I think he'll probably have the better like play overall. Open? Nice turn. Nice turn. Good shot. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, no problem, no problem. That's tough, bro. I wanted to force that earlier, but it was so high, and then it's all good. Holy hell. Oh, good demo from them. That gives them so much time. That needs to get a double. Nice. Nice, good read. There's no way. Nice, stay on it. For demo? No, we got the boost. Oh no. Oh dude, I thought we could get that. Oh well. 2104. GG's. It's not a bad sesh, man. I mean, going even is not fun, but like, not the worst thing in the world. Alright. We're gonna queue one ranked 2s game. A single ranked 2s game. And then after that, we're gonna go eat some food. Well, I'm gonna go make some food. And we're gonna watch the Edit Tim Top Clips of the Week while I'm eating. And then we got the ones tournament in about an hour from now. If I send you a picture, can you look up, tell me which part to put an SSD in? Bro, can you, like, Google it? AJ, look up your motherboard name and look up how to install an M.2 SSD in the motherboard. Dude, like, you're just as bad as everybody else, man. I need you to, like, Google shit, AJ. I need you to Google shit. I need you to do that. Who the hell is... What is happening here? Whoa! How is this guy in a party already? Wait. Am I getting... Are these guys boosting? What the fuck? This is the weirdest lobby join I've ever had in my life. I joined up and not only is the other team partied, but also my teammate is in a party somehow already. My teammate's name is Smurf too. Put it in. Oh, nice save. Nice, good block. Nice, stay on it, Smurf. I'll be behind him. Turn on, it's open. Really open. I want to score that. Unload. Wow, that goes up. I have nothing. Can you go? Nice, good save. Stay on it, I'll play behind you. Well, fuck me, I guess. I mean, what? My teammate just left. What the fuck just happened? Cool, man. Oh, that was sick. What the fuck just happened? Why? Bro, like... Yeah, I guess I just shouldn't have queued another one. I mean, that's my bad, I suppose. I suppose that's just my bad. Why the fuck am I... Yeah, no, I guess I shouldn't have queued twos. Oh, that's a fun way to lose. How many MMR did we lose? It's a fun way to lose 10 MMR. Fuck me, bro. Gotta win those? Yeah, man. I gotta win the 1v2. I suppose. We're not gonna play one's game. Good. I feel like we have to play another twos game, because, like... I don't think that, like, counts. But... I also don't know what to do. Because if I run into that stack again, I mean, I'm just gonna... Although, like, I think my teammate abandoned, so I think I'll be able to queue, right? Like, I won't get that guy again? Genuinely, I have no idea what just happened. Like, he didn't even vote to forfeit and then leave. He just, like, got dragged out. So that means either he disconnected himself, like, by just closing his game. But even then, like, if he disconnected, his car would have, like, stopped moving for a little while first. Or, whoever he was in a party with created a private match, and he joined, like, whatever person was leading the party, made it a, it was before 3:30. Oh, was it? So either like he just abandoned, or he like just closed his game, or whoever he was in the party with, like the party leader, created a private match and it just dragged them out. Either way, I just got fucked. Alright, who did we get? We got Bullseye versus Beast Mode and Starin. Why can't we get Bullseye? Wait. I mean, why can't we get Beast Mode? I almost never see like a Beast Mode lobby, dude. I thought he wanted me to shoot that, not gonna lie. That looks like very shootable for me. He's on board. Good luck. I don't think he got a reset though. That's Aura from Beast Mode, I'm not gonna lie. He didn't even get the reset there, but that was just pure Aura. Oh. What happened to Guh? Guh had to go. Oh, that's a big dunk. Nice try. That's a huge dunk from Starin. Be able to get that touch on Bullseye is tough. What's up, Rap? Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 6 months. I'm gonna leave that. That should be a free ball for Bullseye. Let's watch for the shot. Take that? Take it, take it, take it, take it. Nice. Double? Nice try. Can't go for that. Beast One's gonna be on it. Free ball. Stay on it. Darren's there. Okay, we got it. Shoot. Beast Mode was literally in my camera. Okay, free ball for him over there. No, where's the pinch? Where's the pinch, man? Pinch of agony and despair. Pinch of fucking weakness, bro. Oh my god. Take a 50. He's so off. Oh my god. Yeah, I just gotta chalk it up, boys. Yeah, I gotta chalk it up. GG. Fucking hell. I should not have queued again. Oh my god, I queued 2 more games. I lose the first queue because my teammate abandons. I lose the second queue because I play against Beast Mode. What is my fucking luck, bro? Oh, I mean, obviously I missed shots. Obviously I was playing like shit. But what the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, guys, we're gonna watch, I'm gonna make some food for myself. and we're gonna watch some Edit Tim weekly top clips. Fuck me, bro. Fuck. I hate losing. I hate losing in ranked. I don't know why. Actually, I know why. Obviously, I'm just a competitive person, but it kills me, bro.
Getting bumped off the play.
All right, I'm gonna go make myself some food. I'll be back, boys.
Hits off the post. Justin's shot is on target either. Pass again to Justin. Justin denied, rebound, and Cheese. Cheese off the crossbar, off the post, off the other post. Magic Bear hits that. Oh my goodness gracious! We saw 3 posts in 1 shot from Cheese.
I've never heard the post ding so much in quick succession. C'est là où c'est pas évident du tout en fait hein, de jouer full démolition. Oh Zanito! Bien sûr! Voilà, on l'attendait, la face essai aérienne, le prodige mécanique, le sailing Musty pour nous redonner l'avantage.
Here we go. If Alpha Cap replaced Jorius, where are you placing? Oh, that's a good question. Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, what a shot. Off the wall, reset mid-air. What a shot.
Ole! Yo, Tat, never going back to Octane.
The mainstream kind of became my chat. I'm not like trying to brag or anything, but like the mainstream chat. Oh my goodness! Look at this shot from Mawson. Everybody, shut up and watch Mawson peek. Oh my goodness, dude, that was nasty.
Do you guys know what winner's tilt is? I got the triple pipes.
Oh, look at that control. Look at that fucking control, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's nice, bro. Oh my god. Somebody clip that, bro. I want to see that in the Edit Tim video, man.
Drop Darno on top first and look at J-Bay on the camera. I don't have any words for that reaction.
At least that part is nice. Torsos may have trolled that one slightly. Banana Head Musty. Oh my god, it's in! This guy is on another level. Reset into the ceiling. Musty dunks Creed crossbar down.
I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just seeing shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Clip it, bro. Clip it. I'm the best, bro. Come on, fuck with me.
So that was like an easy grand finals match. Oh my, first touch. Oh my god.
They just shot it. Free save.
And he's not gonna get any of those canisters. First killer takes them all away.
Could have even just went for like some type of bomb.
Did you just see Kofer? Pre-jumps first killer. Jumps off the wall, doubles it. Oh my god.
I can't get that.
That was the first time TikTok has ever detected inactivity where it actually was inactive. Good shit, TikTok. You made the vid? Yeah. I know. Did you win against beast mode? No.
Can't get with the bomb. Shoot, pop.
start. Big start.
Okay, we gotta watch the Genji one.
Swear to God, if I see Squishy in chat today saying 2 FPS, we will be brigading.
What is that timing? What is
Squishy's
that
YouTube
timing?
channel with AI
What is that
comments.
timing?
What's the munch? Chicken and rice.
Oh! Oh! Dad! Oh, it's a lot of beer! It's got everywhere! I knew it! It's the curved edge! It's the flat edge! It's going everywhere! Joe's kind of like a little bit disturbed by the shoe, but he's done it. I think he's done it.
Clutch positions on defense.
Oh, geez, somehow avoids beast mode here. Daniel makes the stop.
Again!
Oh, Daniel got.
Yeah, I push it up. Oh, nice. How we first?
Playing right.
Got it. Oh, you? Motion!
Nice!
Oh my god!
Bro, imagine if I scored that, bro. Fucking
Wait,
hell.
what is that? Oh, holy fuck! That is
Fucking hell.
crazy shot.
I'll bang it. I'm pretty jumping.
Oh my god!
Oh damn! Oh damn!
Straight butt sex!
Little pinch of Latino again. Oh my days!
Really likes
Orpheus,
proportional shapes.
Don't need the chair.
And symmetry to come
Chair's
into
fucking
the stream
expensive,
and just
buddy.
absolutely
Do not need the chair.
just hate themselves because of what they're watching. Stizzy, nice little follow up. 2-1.
No, okay, get off.
Actually, we're
Get
tied
off
up for the
then.
first
Get
time
off,
in
buddy.
a while. I think maybe the whole game. Stizzy, what control behind the ball too.
Oh, here we fucking go.
Dude, this guy.
Bro. What is this guy? Bro, look at this. Oh, he's so NPC, bro. He's the most NPC player I've ever seen.
Pendant typique.
Excellent.
Le wallride.
Stop it, Orpheus. No.
Notre équipe pisse sur les adversaires. Oh, un astral. Oh le god. Exeltic a commencé.
Wait, I'll try to get a demo on the way back. They're going for a cookser.
Into our net.
That is the best cookser I've ever seen in my life.
Fuck me. That's
137.
That's actually the best cookser pitch I've ever seen in my life. What?
Stop it,
That's
Orpheus.
insane.
No.
There's a save on the goal line.
Orpheus being a bad boy right
What a
now.
stop there from Gen.G. They're still holding on despite SSG's best effort.
We can skip past this one.
Speaking of Lil Step Bros, shockingly, Lil Step Bros can make the major if... Nah, I'm just messing with you. There's no chance, lol. Sorry, Alpha Cap.
What?
Strictly business.
What are we talking about?
Stop it. No. No, get down. Get down. I know you just want my food. Get down. Holy shit, who's this handsome individual? God damn, what a shot. Oh. I was about to say no, leave it, but that works.
Duel, il est remporté avec un rebond pas évident à négocier de la part de Juicy. Exotique qui vient bloquer une première fois. Exotique encore. Mais qui es-tu? Mais qu'est-ce que tu caches sous cette tendinite? Mais qu'est-ce que tu caches sous ces poignets? Oh, Exo! Le duel flip reset, l'enchaînement.
Wait, no, what am I doing? Orpheus, down. Dude, this guy's being a very bad boy.
Whoa! Guys, something's wrong with the controller. Something's got to be wrong with the control. Never in my life have I done that. Never in my life.
Ladies and gentlemen, my shoe is dripping.
Look at this guy. He's doing it. He's going with the best shoe. He's just going for it. He's dripping. This is the worst one I've seen. This is the worst one I've ever seen. Oh, it's pouring everywhere. It's coming out of the front and the back.
Hey. Hey, stop it.
Oh, la scheme.
Aïe, 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 aïe. Légendaire.
Ego challenged them for 5 minutes in the last game. Oh, it's just NA shooting, ladies and gentlemen. Can somebody get this region into a training pack? Just a shooting training pack. It's all we need. Nothing crazy.
So we're gonna get a pass there to Atomic.
Stop it.
Like it was a good one, but the defense from
Stop
Vision
scratching my
really
chair.
did a
Back
good
up.
job of not letting NRG through, but that might be the one that gets through. What? Beast Mode got a foot there.
Stop it. Orpheus.
Daniel holds it on the reset.
All right, I might have to get a laser pointer out real quick.
Into the flip reset catch, bro. You can't make it up, dude.
This guy's not leaving me alone.
I'm trying, Chino. You know how hard this is? This is not easy. I'm getting fucked. Look at Squishy. He's just fucking going for everything. Oh my god. Squishy.
I have an idea, boys. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, so
Squishy.
hopefully that got him a little bit of
You can't keep doing this to me, man. Like,
hopefully that got him a little bit of fucking energy out.
I didn't realize
now I
you guys were
can
still
eat
playing
in peace.
threes.
Fix fucking move!
Oh god, oh my god, oh my.
What? No fucking way. Oh, this guy's cringe. Dude. Holy shit, who am I playing with? Bro!
Torsos is looking for Banana Head off of the ceiling. Oh my god! It's another goal in this one, maybe the most beautiful of them all. Torsos sends it up to Banana Head, who falls off the ceiling for the drop down pass to Fever. That is unbelievable, man.
C'est pas mal, c'est pas mal, c'est pas mal. No! Non! Non! Mais pourquoi?
c'est bon.
Oh, yo. I like this. I like this. Alright. I'm done. I'm gonna go put this in the dishwasher and then be right back.
This shouldn't be a goal here. Backboard guy can just down this here. It still should be. Holy. Wow. Wow.
Pick up the generator ready in case anything happens. That was what put Ultimates in a bind in the last open and really what put them in this spot. Reveal. Oh! He gets a little help from his friends.
I'm low, so. Heads. Yeah, just click.
Come in. Fake it. Oh my goodness, don't fake it. I'm sorry. My bad.
You're not passing to me. I might as well go for my own solo plays.
Fair enough. I didn't know you're like that.
Another bump, when in doubt, right? Scribble's kind of alone, though.
Oh! Oh no! No! Gah! Get it out! Go! Oh my goodness, man! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh my goodness, dude!
Something on the telly.
Oh my gosh! What the frick, man? What the frick?
Yo,
What the
Master
shit,
Mime.
man?
Thank you so
I
much
get
for the Prime sub, bro. Thank you for that, dog. All right. All right, let me just pull up the start.gg page just to make sure we have everything ready. I'll probably do a little bit of free play, a little bit of rank 2s, hopefully not playing against beast mode this time. Ethan, go ahead and whisper me the link to your Steam and I can sign that. Also, I don't know why I'm the same elo as beast mode. I need this motherfucker to get his elo up so I do not have to play him again. Actually, I don't mind playing him, I just don't want to lose the same amount of MMR as I would for like playing somebody of my own rank. Or my own skill level, I should say. I was day 1 of Falls. Not great. I suspect the guy I lost to was not playing by the rules. And there's currently an RLCS investigation by Blast and Epic Games going on about it. So, not great. But I mean, I made day 2 through lowers, so that's good, I guess. No shot, people are DDoSing in RLCS? No, if it were DDoSing, that would be super easy and I would have won the match. Basically, what we, and by we, I mean me, several of my friends, and, you know, just, yeah. What we believe to be happening is that the player I played against was not the player who I was supposed to be playing. So we believe that somebody signed up and they let somebody else play on their account, and the person who played on their account was significantly higher ranked than this person was. So I basically got smurfed on. Which, I mean, if you want to say, well, I mean, you lost the game though, right? Yeah, sure, I lost the game. But I lost the game to somebody who I should not have been playing against. You know? Basically, somebody was playing on somebody else's account. At least that's what I suspect. But you FF to lowers. I was going to, but then I realized that, like, if I'm doing the investigation and all that stuff, it's probably better to just play it out instead of forfeiting my lower match. What would the punishment be? Most likely a year ban for both players involved from any RLCS events. At least that's what's happened in the past. That's why, like, Zen got banned, for example. He played on somebody else's account during an RLCS event while he was underage. And they banned him for a year. They've been pretty consistent with that punishment. However, the unfortunate thing is that investigations like this take a lot of time. And for me, I'm not going to get, like, reinstated into the upper bracket or anything like that. Because, I mean, they're not going to have a conclusion of this investigation. It can take days or even weeks, you know, before they have some real, right. What was their rank supposed to be? Champ 3 in ones. And they, like, 8 to 1'd me and then 8 to 2'd me, and I just, like, forfeited the second game. And I'm sorry, but there's not a single Champ 3 in the world that is going to 8 to 2 me. There's not a single one. Will you play a match? Yes, but I want to free play for a little bit first. I need to get my mechanics back up. Because I don't know. I wasn't feeling too mechanically great at the end of the session with Guh. And then Guh got off. I queued 1. I had a teammate abandoned, so that's, like, unlucky. And then I lost 1 to beast mode, so that's, like, also just unlucky. You know? There's fucking truly, truly unfortunate games. Still don't understand why someone would want to play on a lower account. Wouldn't that mean their games are more difficult in the beginning? I think what happened is that this person, I think he resides in Mexico, which means that he can either play in the North American or the South American tournaments. I think what probably happened, and I haven't looked into this, but he probably played in the South American 1v1 tournament. And then for the North American 1v1 tournament, he probably just had his buddy sign up. And then he just played on his buddy's account. But, like, you can't play on 2 accounts. Like, you can't play on both. Sorry, you can't play in 2 different regions. If you play one qualifier, so, like, if you play the North American qualifier, you can't go and play the South American qualifier as well. You're only allowed to play one qualifier. At least that's my theory. Again, there's investigative processes that need to happen. I will not... I'm gonna try not to speak on something I don't know, but... I mean... Ballistico, I really see no point, or see no reason why that makes a difference at all. That's a little bit of a weird message, but I guess we'll let it slide. Yeah. Cat cam facing the wrong way. Oh yeah, I didn't fix it. I'll fix it for you. Fixed it. Alright. Gonna queue a 2's game. If I lose this, I'm just gonna free play for the rest of the day, because I don't wanna... I don't know. I'm gonna lean in. Shoot it? Nice try. Oh, he's all the way back. 1v1. Oh, no problem. It's unlucky. No, he gets that boost. Actually should be there first, I think, if he reads it. He didn't want to jump. Okay. 150, stay on it. That's decent. Oh, don't get beat. You're good. Wow, he peeked. I don't know if that's a peek, but that's a nice shot from Surreal. He's gonna be super awkward. Oh, wow. Wait, where's Plexi? I think Plexi and I are just discoordinated. I expected him to, like, be somewhere. I didn't realize he was gonna be all the way over there. Braylon, thank you for the $1 super chat. Okay, Plexi, let's get back in here. Holy shit, what a read. Plexi's got that one more? I don't. This is not good. Should be a free ball. Is he there? Nice. Dude. I don't think he has a... He does have a reset. Nice shot. Alright, Plexi, let's get back into here. What the fuck is happening, bro? That is the dumbest fucking play I've ever seen from Surreal, and that works somehow. I actually don't understand that. I actually don't get that, man. How the fuck does that work? Help me? I got it, man. Alright, fine. Gee, that was fucking terrible. I can say that was fun, but I just can't even lie. Can't even lie, that was awful. 2074. Not me. Okay. Alright. More free play. I don't know, I don't want to like... I actually don't know like what's wrong. I don't know what I did wrong that game to get scored on 5 times. I don't think I played perfectly, but like I actually don't feel like I did anything terribly wrong. And I know I probably did, I just don't know what it is. Oh well. I obviously know I made mistakes, I just don't know what exactly I did. How many of your hours do you think are just AFK in menu? Not a lot. Hey! Fridge! Stop taking the flour off, buddy! Stop it! Bad! Dude. I don't know why he does that. Yeah, you think they're cute until they cost you like $200 in chewed wires, man. And they take down all the flowers from the wall. They're always cute until they do that, man. I actually love eating plastic. Alright, we're gonna queue one more twos game. This is the last one. This is the last one, like, I think even if we win this, this is probably the last one. What's up, Mini Pixel? I do a lot of free play. A lot of training. I don't know, I like doing free play. Free play is good for like everything. Good for practicing shooting, good for practicing recoveries, ball control. Free play is just good in general to do. Good for like cooling down after ranked games and shit too. Dude, Loki just like give me beast mode. Thought you forfeited the lowers? Yeah, I ended up playing it out. I didn't actually end up forfeiting. I just played it, but I did it off stream. Because we had the active like investigation going on, I thought it wasn't a good idea to like forfeit. Thought I should just play through. All right. Nice save. Nice 1v1. Just go for a bump, bro. Go for an air dribble bump. Oh no. 50? Decent 50. He's gotta leave though. For the miss. Got it. You can take that. Keep that under possession. I need help, bro. I need help. You can't give him away possession then just leave. You cannot do that. Gotta turn. Help me. Go on the backboard. Something. Nice. Clear. Over one. Hit it right? One. Doesn't have control. Jackson? Leave it. Look at that boost. Free ball. Come behind him. That's fine. Hit it back to me. Need to get that up. Jackson. Ooh. Okay. Gotta win on Landon. Nice, good challenge. I'll be mid. He gets one. Turn on that. Landon just took that mid boost. Looking for the 50. It's gonna be up. Okay, he's gonna get behind me, right? Gonna play the ball. Force it high. Taking all their boosts. Landon has literally nothing. Get a good shot on net. Ah, that's such a bad shot from me. He took the boost. Good boost grab from Landon. That's a bad play for me. Nice. Stay on it. Good touch. I'll be mid. Nice shot. Oh yeah. Nice shot, Jackson. Can't believe you avoided the demo there. Nice. Good beat. Open? Really open. Nice shot. Yeah, dude, if you're 1800 with 700 hours, you actually need to like sign to a pro team right now. I know some people who have 6,000 hours who aren't 1800. We got a kickoff strat from them. Anyone got some actual decent advice to get out of Diamond? Play the game more and watch players that are better than you. You'll get out. There you go, there's some actual decent advice. And by play the game more, I mean like hit some free play. Do some training packs. Don't just spam Q rank 24/7. Nice save. Dude, I was worried. I heard him jump before I touched it. Good save from him, though. That is not a good touch. Wait. Go, 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 go! No. Jackson. Careful! Careful! Come on, man! Get a 2-goal lead. Over him? Landon should be 0 boost. Just pressure him. Where the hell this boost at? He beat me. You got it though, right, Jackson? Read the touch. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're good. Go for the ball. Go in. No. Well. Okay, I'll be mid. Nice. Stay on it. It's in. Nice. Okay, good. Good shot. Nice. Oh shit. Wait. No, I sold, bro. I fucking sold. If I just sit back, I'm good. Miz and Boom, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. We're good. Oh my god. We are good, I think. I don't know. Watch for the fucking Spanish. I'm calling for the need boost. We're good. Ooh. That's 700 hours in game. Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay, listen, if you go to your profile and you go to your career and then stats, this amount of hours in game, this time played, is not how many fucking hours you have, dude. This is not how many hours you have. Nobody counts this as the amount of hours that you have, man. Nobody fucking counts this stat as the amount of hours you have, bro. Nobody counts that. Alright? Nobody fucking counts that. If we go by that amount of hours, I only have 2,900 hours. But that's not how it works. How it works is that it counts all the hours you have in free play, counts all the hours you have in, like, private matches and shit. Like, no. Nobody fucking counts. You have to count free play hours and shit. You have to. Because honestly, if you free play for like 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours, and then you have 700 hours in games, I mean, you should be 1,800. You got 2,000 more hours than me? Okay, so here's the thing, right? Yeah, I have 9,000 hours, but if we go by in-game hours, I only have about 3,000. So that's a third. When I got SSL for the first time ever, I only had 1,000 hours. You know? And that's assuming... That is assuming, like... I didn't do more free play. You know? Which I might have been doing back. So, I don't... Like, nobody counts that as hours, man. Yeah, also the hours I had back then were, like, worse. Because the thing is, like... There were less people doing cool shit. You know? So basically, like, people, I got SSL 1,000, again, I had 3,000 hours, dude. 3,000. But I'm saying, like, if we went by that dumb-ass metric of time played in-game being hours, then I got it at 3,000, or sorry, 1,000. How do you get the actual count of hours? If you have it on Steam, you go to your profile, you go right here, and it says 9,093 hours played. Or if you have it on Xbox, you can check it. If you have it on PS4, you can check it. If you have it on Switch, you can check it. Every platform has a way that you can check the hours. Even Epic. Epic has one too. Epic has a way that you can check hours too. I don't know how, because I don't need to, but Epic has a way you can check it. Alright, we're waiting for our opponent here. there any mods to ban Riley? Oh, I banned him. Don't worry. Is it easier to play controller or keyboard and mouse? I think controller's more intuitive because you can make like smaller adjustments more easily. But you can be very proficient in both. Hey guys, listen, if you guys are in the Twitch stream right now, I know we've been streaming for a while and I know I'm not as high energy as I normally might be, but if you guys are in the Twitch stream, we currently have 750 people. If you guys want to drop a follow, it really would mean a lot to me. We currently have gotten 598 followers today already, which is nuts. That is nuts. We might be getting 2,000 new followers in this weekend alone. But if you guys are enjoying the stream, please, I do encourage you guys to drop a follow on Twitch. It's absolutely free. And it really would mean a lot to me. Alright, we're still waiting for the guy to check in, so... I got some really, really good, like, clippable shorts moments in the last couple of streams. I just haven't really gotten a chance to actually do anything with them yet. I need to make a couple of short form videos. I need to make the one of, like, the overtime versus Alpha Cap and Ga with me and Mech. Then I need to make one about some of the RLCS moments that happened. I don't know, I'm really excited, like, I'm actually excited to make some short form videos. Also, I think tomorrow, guys, just based on how fucking exhausted I am right now, I think tomorrow, oh yeah, we can hide the record, because we won't be playing any more ranked. I think tomorrow I might just do a watch party, which means that we might not actually get up to the 2,000. Well, we might only do, like, a watch party and then, like, 1 hour of stream, depending on when the watch party ends, because I want to go to the gym tomorrow. But I really don't think I'll be able to go into the morning unless I end stream and then immediately go to sleep, which actually might happen because I am tired. How do we see our full hours on the game? What platform are you on? PlayStation? Okay, go to Google and look up how to check hours in game on PlayStation. I mean, I don't have the answers for you, brother. Do not have the answers. But I know you can check it. Wait, QB, why did you ban that guy? What did he do? Oh, he said he's 11 years old. Ah, never mind. Yep. Get his ass. We had 900 earlier, Uzbekistan. I don't know if we cracked 1,000 earlier, but we had 900. To be honest, dude, yesterday's stream was crazy. Like, I could not expect that to happen 2 days in a row. Why are you so exhausted? I just had to wake up early to do these streams. I just haven't been sleeping very well. I haven't been sleeping a lot. I think I went to sleep at like 1 a.m. yesterday and I woke up at 8:30 this morning, so I just got like 7 hours. Night before that I got like 6. Banned because he was 11? Yes, you have to be 13 to be on Twitch. Otherwise, against terms of service for you to be using Twitch. So, if you're in our Twitch chat and you tell us that you're under 13, we have to ban you. Pretty sure I've ran into Calor a few times in ones. This guy's not going to be a pushover. Can you please play Rocket League? No. He have boost here? I actually don't think he does. Dude, I canceled that musty flick for a second just because I didn't want it to go over, but it like canceled too long. On the shot. Is this competitive? This is RLCS 1v1s. Can you turn that? You can. That was a good flick. Dude, what is my recovery? Rip. No, nice shot. He had so much more boost than I did. Nice, good double. Ciao. Used a decent bit of boost there. No. Dude, that was my like, fuck it, I don't want to be in overtime anymore challenge. And it worked, it got us out of overtime. But we did not get the win. Unlucky. Did get us out of overtime. We really have more boost? Oh, he took my corner? Fuck, I did not see that. I did not realize he took my corner. I thought he was gonna have low boost. Play from him. Oh, no wait, that trip. It's a nice flick, dude. Nice flick. Honestly, I went for a psycho. It did not pay off. Oh well. I'm actually throwing at this point. Nice. Might have gone for a psycho. Why is he going? I'm not gonna lie, that's such a bad ball to go for. It works because I'm a fucking idiot, but like, a fucking... I'm a Timmy... I don't know, man. I just can't speak, I can't think, I can't play ones. Nice shot. Wow, good 50. No power on that. That's gonna be a goal. Hey, he missed. No way. He has so much more boost than me. This should spawn though. Just... Good low 50 from him. I'm gonna leave this, just hope he doesn't shoot it in my net. He did, yeah. I don't know, I really just wanted boost there. Which is probably dumb, but oh well. I think we're just gonna get knocked out here, probably. Unless we pull out like a crazy comeback, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're definitely not playing our best ones today. Definitely not playing our best Rocket League today. As you guys all witnessed from the 2v2 session. Wait. He's missed. No, what a bump. Ah, that's the game, GG. Yeah, we're eliminated. Rip, 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 rip. There's no way we can get 2 goals in 12 seconds. That was a very bold idea to go for an air dribble, cross field, 50 boosts. Yeah, GG. I can't even get it onto his net at this point. Oh well. Pancake. No, he won't even let me pancake? Heaven pop. GG. What was the score? Like 5-3 or something? Whatever. Doesn't matter. He won. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be the end of the stream. How long have we been streaming for? What's the session looking like? Twitch says 6.5 hours, but that doesn't factor in the DC that we had. How long have we actually been streaming? 10:30? Oh, YouTube says 8 hours. I put in a full 8-hour shift. I'm out. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Turtle. Relax, Bear Bro. I know what I'm doing. Alright, if you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, please do drop a follow on the stream. Please do drop a sub. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for being here. Much love. I will see you all tomorrow morning for a watch party. Peace out TikTok and peace out YouTube. Have a good one, guys. For those of you that are watching on Twitch, I really need you all to stick around for a very important reason. I just got here. I'm sorry that you just got here, Mr. Tippy, but we are ending stream. Have a good day, brother.